Probably something good.
Really enjoy it.
Hello, chat. How we doing?
Speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Thank you, Arrowhead. I'm full now. All right. Yeah. You know what? Y'all have a good night. That was enough.
I thought it was enough when Rex said Reef Beater.
I didn't say that. That was Jay.
No, that was definitely Rex who said that.
All right, chat.
What's the matter with little protein recycling?
Oh, good.
Christ.
I'm pretty tired right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I slammed down some chicken and rice, and I think we'll be good. But yeah, we are in the what's it called? We are in the Galactic War right now, and I'm going to look at some of the changes that they have done to it. Let me open up my Discord. Alright, is that good? Does that work?
People, a chicken slammed this rice?
You're telling me East made
Okay.
you dinner?
Yeah, so again, we're playing the Galactic War. This is my first time seeing it, my first time doing it, and stuff like that. I pretty much know like little to nothing about it and such, but yeah, we're gonna see what it's like.
All right. Don't bother going to ship modules. There's nothing there.
I still feel like I'm dying.
It's okay, Rex. I'll give you mouth to mouth.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Well, your loss.
All right.
Holy shit, bro! There's Yaoi in my VC.
Come on, boss. You should know.
There you go.
Everywhere I go, I bring the Yaoi.
And
You're touching me with the armor, and I hate you.
there we go. Did that. Did that. All right, chat. Here we go. So, again, if you wanted to play the Custom Galactic War, you just join their Discord right here, and you know they have like videos and stuff like that about it, so you can find it pretty easily and such like that. But yeah, so the Custom Galactic War, from what I know, it basically has like lots and lots of changes or whatever to the Galactic War. You can have custom mechs or whatever. You can have so many other things. I already customized a couple of mechs. I haven't used them yet, so they could crash my game. We could all my computer could explode for all I know. But we're just gonna try it out and see what it's like. But I wanted to look over some of these like dev notices right here because like I feel like some of these are pretty unique. But one thing I really want to stress out is that like a lot of people will look at this mod and be like, guys, modders are doing what Arrowhead can't do or whatever. There's a reason why modders can do shit like this and Arrowhead and like other companies can't. For example, if you look at like some companies that have like like mods for their games or whatever, but like they still actively support their games, one of the main reasons is like just A, because it would be unstable, or B, because like they don't want to have like too crazy of a fantasy or whatever, and they want to like keep it towards their design and such like that. Yeah, anyway, so let's go over a couple of these. So defoliation tool, damage increased to 450, normal damage increased 375, added the persistent bleed damage at a factor of 5. It's actually pretty cool. I might actually try that out, not gonna lie. Because one of the biggest issues with just the defoliation tool in general is like it's a stratagem weapon, so it has to completely like compete with also Troy, can you move us a super secret by the way?
Yeah.
As the defoliation tool has to compete directly with like every other stratagem weapon in the game, plus it has to compete with what's it called as well?
Okay.
It has to compete with the hammer or whatever. So like, if these changes like make it feel better, that'll be nice and such like that. But just as a concept, the defoliation tool will really never be able to compete 100% with the hammer. But yeah, I'll check it out one here in just a second. So recoilless rifle, the heat explosive damage increased on 1000. That's insane. Armor pin angle buff. These two numbers that are side by side, how curious. HE mode has explosion radius increased further. I see. So the high explosive mode should actually be pretty decent now, at least for killing like medium and like chaff enemies. That's one thing that I always like wondered with the HE mode is because like the HE mode like it does do a couple of things or whatever, but like realistically like you're not really going to be using it that often, like I don't think I've ever had a time in my life where I'm like, oh, the HE mode would go insano mode right here. Maybe if there's like 5 shield devastators that are like all like touching each other, but at the same time they're just going to shoot each other in the back anyway, so But yeah, seeing like a bigger AoE on the HE mode will be really cool to mess around with. Explosion penetration reduced to medium pen. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's big AoE, it looks like, so. Yeah, alright. So it basically trades like damage and penetration value for bigger range, which, makes sense. Liberator concussive, increase recoil from 50 to 80, plus in damage lowers from 20 to 20. Restored to 400. Okay, so I saw in the game, you can actually see it right here, dude. Like this, I was just checking stuff out to see if it actually was like working or whatever. And one of the first things I saw was the Liberator concussive had 95 damage. I was like, bro, what? So yeah, I'm pretty interested to see what that's like. So I'll probably try that out.
Yeah, look at its recoil though.
Oh my god, let me look.
That shit is fat.
Holy.
Yeah.
I don't even have attachments on it, so it'll be
Dude,
really funny.
Shooting God by the 3rd bullet with that thing.
Hey man, that sounds fun. Why not? Anyway.
Mish, do you like our crayon divers?
Oh shoot!
Thank you, Chubby Chubber. Thank you for the nice farts. Alright, and placement rework. All emplacement stratagems have their cooldown reduced by 20 times. And placements now have limited resources. Huh.
The emplacement change sounds really interesting.
That does sound really interesting.
Mission, Helldiver.
I'm gonna pause my game because. Okay, this is
I
that.
feel like for how fast-paced these missions seem to be, kind of makes sense to make the emplacements a little bit more usable.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, for example, like like some people might look at these changes and like be like, "Oh my god, Arrowhead, you guys are XYZ," or like, "Oh my god, modders, this is insane." Well, it's like this, like from what I can already tell, it's like a completely like different experience in general. And for example, if you change like a few enemy spawns or whatever and have more enemies, you need to compensate with your character with that or whatever to make it feel more fun and fair and shit like that. So it's a balancing act, you know. Like sometimes whenever things happen on one side, other sides need to be changed, and you know, stuff needs to happen as well. But again, I haven't played it fully, so you know, well, I'll give my full thoughts while I'm playing. Increase rocket damage from 600 to 750. Okay, that'll help with a couple breakpoints and stuff. Okay. Okay. Laser cannon damage increase from 350 to 450. Increase the durable damage. That just seems like a really nice, just overall buff to it. Anti-material rifle. I know a lot of people want this in live as well. Like they want the drag like heavily reduced or whatever, and also the ergonomics. Increase radius. That ballistic damage will be really, really good to hit certain breakpoints on like slightly bigger enemies as well. Especially like Hulks and Chargers and shit. It won't make like the biggest difference in the world or anything like that, but it'll definitely help. Especially like Harvesters as well. Like Harvesters, like sometimes if you don't like hit like a really good angle, the Harvester will actually get like, you know, basically like nothing. So, Belfire Grenade Launcher. Ooh. Added 24 medium AP shrapnel pellets to the grenade explosion. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. Increase the radius. Holy fuck, man. Is the belt-fed grenade launcher not just gonna be like one of the best weapons in this mod then? No? Rapid fire explosions that have, you know, shrapnel AoE or shrapnel on them, right? With increased radius. That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another thing to the defoliation tool. Oh, the spear gun, you know, got the velocity, which is nice, you know. Reworked enemy reactions. Enemies not staggered by the chainsaw rather than stunned. Now heavy penetration by default now applies additional fire damage. Friction. Oh. That's weird. That's pretty cool, though. So, like, I read something that it also does, like, bleed as well. So, like, you have bleed and fire on top of it. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try that out. Spear, increased missile damage from 4,000. Okay, this right here is gonna make it to where like you're just gonna be able to like one-shot a lot of things, which is what I wanted. This is what I wanted from the spear in the first place. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like after using it, I really like the like extra missile that we got, but I think that this was probably the more like accurate and like better decision that should have been done for the spear. You know, because like the spear always struck me as like this really high penetrating, hard one-hitting thingamabob, fucking rocket launcher, right? Commando. Oh, that's cool. So the Commando now has retro or fire incendiary on it as well. That's pretty cool. Push force increased by 30. Alright, yeah. Push strength increased to 25. Yep. Oh. That'll be actually like really, really good. So this type of change right here is like very comparable to the, what's it called? Also, Luna, thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet of you. So this change right here is very comparable to the flamethrower change that they did in the live game. So in the live game, we have the flame now, how it like, you know, slows like, you know, enemies down if it's hit by the direct flamethrower. So this is another similar type effect. And if you like how enemies like, you know, actually get affected by the flame and it lets you kind of like hold the flame on them and like, you know, stop them from coming towards you as quickly. This is going to have the same effect. Okay, some of this got changed later on down the list or whatever, so... Explosion damage. Okay. Oh, the HE mode also has proxy detonation and added shrapnel. That's cool. Velocity increased from 300 to 1,000, bro. Like, instant warping stem pistol shot. I know, fucking Mackenzie is gonna love that shit. Grenade pistol, ballistic damage. Okay. Okay, so the grenade pistol is just gonna do, like, less ballistic damage, but more like AoE and just be bigger explosion. Redeemer, just a flat buff. Verdict got it? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, the scythe is fucking medium pen now? Holy. Ooh, the ARGL1 too. So this is one that I kind of was like curious about a lot, because I know a lot of people like love the idea of the 1-2, but like wanted to like, you know, see what it was like and shit. Where can I find these patch notes? They are in the dev notices. What's it called? I don't have it on screen, Nikki, because, you know, TikTok hates me and shit like that. And I'd have to like go through a whole loop to fucking put it on screen for specifically that.
Custom Galactic War.
But yeah,
it pretty much be the first link to join the.
It's in their what's it called? It's in we're playing the Custom Galactic War right now. It's part of the a mod on PC. But yeah, ballistic damage from grenade reduced to 200 to 100. Increased from 400 to 600. Okay, so it seems like just across the board, a lot of explosions that they have like, you know, less on the actual like direct like impact of it or whatever, like the actual projectile, and they put more into the actual explosion or whatever, meaning it's like gonna be a lot better for like AoE and such like that, rather than like, you know, killing like that one enemy. I'm so brain rotted right now. I saw 6.5 meters to 7 meters, and I thought it said 6.7. Yeah, I might need to fucking blow my head off in Minecraft. M98 shotgun, increased pellet count to 15. Ooh. Yeah, from 605 to 825. Rex is gonna love that one. Slugger, drag increased. Okay. Break incendiary, spare mag. That's pretty nice for it as well. Breaker spray and pray got nice pellet increase, so it means more damage basically. 330 to 380. Damn. That motherfucker's gonna be firing. Liberator concussive, we already saw. Sickle. Damn, projectile velocity is insane now. Our penetration ramps up a stage earlier with the damage boost. Max heat, 20 damage plus durable damage. Scaling now at light, medium, heavy. Heavy instead of light, medium. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're basically going to be able to reach, like, your best, like, damage values on, like, durable damage and stuff like that, like, a little bit earlier. So you don't have to basically, like, be set on fire to actually reach heavy pen. Pretty cool. BR14 Judicator. What do you think they will add with the Warhammer collab? I was saying it earlier. What's it called? That, I have a video, basically. I was gonna say it's probably Cadians or whatever, or like a Krieg or something like that. Some people think that we're not gonna get Krieg with it, but like I think that there is still a chance to get Krieg, because we've had stuff like we've had like part 2 of War Bonds before like that, so I don't think they're really too against of having like, you know, similar things added to the game. But yeah. Pacifier. Increase the stun duration. We'll update again on the exact stats, because I won't fall asleep with them. Normal damage increase from 10 to 15. Cool. The drag. Also, machine guns have had their drag adjusted to increase viability at long ranges. From 120 to 75, recommend drops to 60. Oh, okay. Modded, so these are official patch. Are these official patches for the game? It's only for the modded version, Nikki. In here we can see the mechs or whatever now as well.
Did you change any of your mechs already?
The defense of the Tianhuan has unlocked powerful new automaton Hulk arms. Oh, so like they actually are doing like, you know, unlocks with this war to like the mechs and like progression for the customization. That's pretty cool. I haven't like actually like used it yet, so like I'm kind of the opinion that like the mechs are very strong in general, but I'm kind of curious to see how they are. Okay. So that seems like all like the main like big things and such like that. If I missed over a couple, someone can let me know. But yeah. It's time to play the game now.
What are you doing?
Mish, Mish, look.
What? Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stop.
Yeah.
Doing
So
the
what one pretty cool thing about this as well is so whenever I first loaded on, this is something that I thought was absolutely like super cool. So whenever I first loaded on, there was I was just like testing the map and see if it worked or whatever. I didn't dive in yet at all. So like my game could absolutely crash, but look at this shit, right? On each of like the like sides there is a like the symbol of the faction or whatever. So here you have the automaton symbol, which and like here's Cyberstain right here. And so like I thought that was like super
see
fucking
that.
cool.
That's really cool, yeah.
yeah.
And then like down here, for example, there's the Illuminate like side, and then down here or over here there is the I think it's down actually. Yeah, there's like a bug face right here.
Oh yeah, little bug face.
Shit, that's cool. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Tell me that's not cool. Like it's just it's a very small like detail that is like in nowhere like shape or form like needed or you know whatever, but it's just cool. Like that's just a cool thing. Like also you can go to different places as well. Like for example, like we can just go to Super Earth or whatever. I don't think we can do anything here, but we could just go there, which is pretty cool.
Shoot each other.
We can get or that. See if we can gaze upon our home one last time.
Yeah.
Destroy the city.
I think that's like that would be like a really fun thing to add. Like for example, like you could just like go to
Destroy
different
super
planets,
fast.
even if like you're not like you know doing bullshit there or whatever.
Rex, I can see your house from here.
Yeah, yeah. Just being able to
fire.
come here and then LARP and then you know just like you know look at Super Earth. It's a really cool thing.
Up, right, down. Nice.
But it's a map look like that. We're playing a modded version of the game. Iraq. Another really cool one that I saw was this one. I went here for like half a second and I was like, oh.
Oh, the Illuminate.
Are we gonna fucking die?
No,
Gonna shoot us out? What?
Yeah, it's so cool.
Nah, just come, go look outside the glass.
FTL jump successful.
Gulp.
I got one big hole.
We should throw Rex in it.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's how much they care about the details in the game. They love, not needed in terms of gameplay, but needed in terms of community morale. Yeah, I mean, like for example, like there's a lot of things that like you know after looking at stuff like this or whatever, I really don't think it would be really hard for Arrowhead to implement. Obviously, I don't code in that engine or whatever. I'm not a game developer with that them or whatever. I don't understand how it works. But like I feel like smaller things like this, just little community or like little things that like nod and shit like that. But I think another problem is like if they went and did any of this like in the current environment like right now, people would be like, you're doing XYZ instead of fixing the game. Classic error, So I think that's probably one of the main reasons that I wouldn't do it personally if I was a developer.
Well, they're too busy going on vacation.
So,
Sorry,
How
that
dare they have vacations?
so yeah, there's a few new modifiers as well. Like for example, Stalker Rampage. That sounds fun.
Oh, look at the bots. There's some fucked up ones in the bots.
yeah, Big Rock is fucked. By the way.
Big Rock
Yeah,
has
so-
so much shit on it, dude.
So one of I was talking to some of the like people in the Galactic War Discord, which shout out to them by the way. They're super sweet and super funny and nice and stuff and such like that. One of them was telling me to try out Big Rock, so we're gonna go try out Big Rock.
Wait, is this multi-faction fighting?
Yeah, it's multi-faction.
It
yeah.
is.
Oh, that's
multi-faction.
cool. That's
It's-
one
it's
thing. that I
fucking rad.
appreciate.
Div 10? You are
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I really don't want to do an
Bring in my
evacuate high
shield.
assets. I'm not gonna lie. It's like my least favorite
Before we
mission
get our
type, just
asses
because. Oh, there's so many more missions though as well. I'll do that one.
There's also dragon roaches, by the way.
Ah, we can deal with them.
Initiating
Alright, we'll do that one.
RTL jump to the big rock.
How does this work?
How
So
would they do?
it's basically a custom like server or whatever that they have. Okay, bro, what the fuck did I just spawn into?
Dude,
But-
this is cool as fuck. This is so cool. Seeing the fleets fight it out.
Try not to crash, but it'll be fun. That you're so right. Actually, I need to put my settings back down to low. I was recording footage earlier, so I needed it to be high.
Hive lords and dragon roaches and stuff. Oh, what are we going into?
Panzers. We'll be okay. We have each other.
Dragon Roach's spear time. I do want to bring the spear, but I also want to try the what's it called first. So
I'll bring. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bring one of the mechs because I did something funny to it. This one is mainly gonna be us like testing shit out. So I just kind of want to like mess around or whatever. So we're most likely gonna die.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, I'd win.
No, I don't trust me.
And the rocket pods, test that out. Actually, I want to bring the emplacements. See how that like works.
Oh yeah, the emplacements, like the HMGs and stuff.
Let's try the
HMG.
grenade pistol as well.
I bring grenadier. I feel like we're gonna need laser once or twice.
I don't remember what I put on my lumber.
I'll just bring the Giga grenade. Why not?
You can.
There we go.
still
Oh,
open
the
up
shield
that launcher
generator
and flip through 'em.
counts as one.
Is everything unlocked? No, I do not think everything is unlocked. I don't know if that's 100% true or not. But you cannot unlock things. I know that for a fact. So you can't like. I don't think you can get medals. I don't think you can get super credits. I don't think you can get like a lot of things like that or whatever. It's basically like you're playing the game like without earning anything, and you're just playing for the experience. You're not playing for like to get shit and just have an overall better game. You're playing for a different game.
No, yeah, not everything is unlocked in your level for your weapons. Like, it's locked at whatever you bring in, I think.
You also
Yeah,
can't
so
buy
no
anything.
progression, just
You
the,
can't look at stratagems. You can't look at ship modules.
I say hello, Tim.
Yeah.
You can't do anything that would affect your account in any way,
Yeah.
essentially.
But like for people like me that quite literally have everything unlocked anyway, it's like whatever.
Me that doesn't. So,
Ah!
which
One
is
day.
Hey, play
Alright.
the game or you scrub.
Oh, this is like the Oasis biome, but with like the fog and like the gloom and
You
shit.
have finite emplacements? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they,
Oh,
they're just
already a fucking dude right there.
Probably said that, but I
Yo, you can see the fucking fucking automaton bullshit in the air as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That
the
that
shields,
looks
yeah.
cool. Okay,
Wait,
so
is this yours
chat,
or
look,
what?
the breakthrough. With the breakthrough, I put 2 shields on
If
it.
you're gonna use it, hit the dragon roach behind you.
You put two
The
Oh my god.
The shield is like upside down too. It looks like I'm doing like 6-7 or some bullshit.
No, not 6-7.
Okay, so you can't obviously like hit with both of the shields. It just uses the left one, but like still, it's really funny. Oh, that's cool. That's the that's double Hulk arms, right? Hell yeah. Fucking.
Oh, you did?
You died. I didn't get a notification for it.
There we go.
My beat.
Like the second I was like, at least shoot the thing if you're gonna take my mech. I died.
Wait, it's your mech? My
It's
bad.
your
I told you that was my mech.
Damn pause.
Come here, bug.
No, it's fine. You can use
You're
it.
up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall. Come here.
Okay, so this
Can't
is
outstall
me
the
and-
wall. I wasn't gonna know what that referencing.
Mod is working as intended. That'd be maybe for a bit. I feel like it might, crash a few times, but I'm totally okay with that. Someone was trying to tell me like, hey Michelle, like, be ready for the game to crash. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? And I'm like, bro, I play like Skyrim modded like on VR, bro.
Skyrim modded on VR.
Yeah.
It's gonna crash as much as normal Helldivers does.
Wait, did my mech get destroyed? Oh no, wait.
No.
I do
I'm
think
using
like
my
the
mech.
little like machine gun on top though is like a wonderful little addition.
They don't have much ammo. They're already run out.
Yeah,
I think
it's
just
the
to, like,
exact
cover you
one.
when you start.
Yeah, it's the exact one from what's it called? The the like optimization thing or whatever, or not optimization, whatever it's called, the booster
armories
or
and
whatever.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You're up against the wall, and I am the wall. Come here, bitch. Yeah. 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 I'm doing the J
Referencing
strap.
The double door, like build on Dark Souls.
No, but
Oh,
I do basically look like the double doors from Dark Souls.
yeah, the double door. Build.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the worm is here.
Come here, I'll fucking fight it.
Peter, the worm is here.
Peter,
Brash.
the worm is
The worm
here.
is here.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
Ugh.
So that's my mech. Can you leave
Come
me
here.
alone?
Ugh. Yeah.
Thank you. Yo, the recoil on the concussive, bro. Holy fuck.
Oh, wait.
I heard about that.
Is that like right there? Like, the greater
It's a
environment?
grenade,
Yeah, but like, is the
Yeah.
wall just like fucked on it, or is that like by intention?
I think the fucking Pipe Lord killed it. Like the wall.
Okay.
Ah!
Come here.
Aussie death.
Fight me!
Did you win?
Ugh.
You're asking it.
I used to live!
Aussie, I'm a little far away.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, dude. I have nothing.
Oh, also, the stem animation seems to be way shorter. Like, it's practically...
Sentry being mounted implies that there's a mounting point on the mech that the shadow virtually converted. Yeah, well, so I imagine that they wanted to do the stratagem launcher where that little thing is right there. Also, I just got jump scared by bots.
See, Khan's with the vision is here.
Oh god,
There
there's
you
a
go.
fucking rocket tank. Is there a factory shredder?
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I imagine that they wanted to do the actual, like stratagem launcher, but I think like there was like a limitation or time or something like that, and they had to get it out, so they scrapped it at last minute.
Oh, okay.
Also, oh my god, the recoil.
Oh, yeah, that's a...
Yeah, the concussive
Yeah.
dude.
Custom hurts, it sounds like.
It still feels good though. Like it has like the damage of the Liberator though, so.
Yeah. It has an
Hey,
AoE as well.
Rex, let me get on top of your thing.
Oh,
Let me ride you.
Michelle, how the fuck do you see with
wait a
with the
minute,
shield covering 50% of the screen? You don't. You just don't.
I
12
did like the double
HMG
shield, that looks
emplacements.
sick.
Okay, let's try this. 12 HMG emplacements. I kind of like it. Like, what's the cooldown? Oh, you can already call one in? That's,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
it's
haven't
just
you have a
pretty cool.
finite amount,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
roll
yeah.
them pretty much instantly.
that's pretty cool. Obviously, I think that's like, really, really, really strong. Like, it's a cool, awesome change or whatever for a mod, but like, obviously for like the sake of like it actually being in game,
What is happening?
I don't think it would be a good thing, like, in like the live version or whatever. Also, I want to give a clarification that I want to give a clarification that like,
Oh my god.
hang on a sec, let me.
There's a rocket, a walker with a turret on it, on top of it.
I'll probably die here. It's fine. Just let me die.
No, okay. We call you acceptable casualties.
Calling in reinforcements.
Meanwhile,
There we go. Yeah, anyway, so I want to set a precedent real quick and just say, like, if I say, like, anything I wouldn't do X, Y, or Z, just know that everything in the mod I love and I'm going to have a good time with and I totally fuck with and I love, right? It's a great, fun, good, wholesome time, right? But, I also am going to be, talking about it from a perspective of, like, how the game, like, the live version of the game is or whatever. So, like, if I say anything like, oh yeah, I wouldn't add, like, the HMG, like style like they have or whatever to the main game, that doesn't mean I hate it. That just means that like in terms of balancing from the main game, I wouldn't add that, you know what I mean? But like, it's a mod, it's not supposed to be, whatever. But as someone who actively makes reviews and everything about the game, I kind of have to draw these conclusions, and like compare between the two. Love the mod, love the mod, don't like people using it to bash Arrowhead. Everyone is working hard, I know. Well, yeah, so Rainbow, the thing is, I was trying to say that it's like... Ooh, actually, let's try this real quick. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I imagine he was already, like, pretty dead, though. Oh, hello. Alright, perfect example. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. That just fucking murked him. I wonder if that dude was like actually like, you know, fine and... There's no way that was a full HP fucking dude, right?
You should go deflation tool a tank.
Yeah, I just did, bro. I just murdered him.
What, you did?
One sec, let me... Ow. That was kind of like, that was kind of wild, bro. See the fire rate on the breaker's frame with the mod, it's nearly doubled. Yeah, I saw it. It was actually pretty good. It was like, what, like 330 to 380 or something like that?
Yeah, you said he needed more DPS. You have a notification, by the way.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, how does the that feel?
Okay, Delta GL, by the way,
It's insane,
is
right?
like even more cracked than
Alright,
it is
right
in
here. This
base
tank right here. Tank right here. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh. It was trying to kill you and then it fucking hit me. Alright.
Oh, it's burning immediately when you fucking...
Yeah, because it has
do that.
friction and shit. Ow. Fuck.
It's still a bit of an effort, it looks like, but...
There you go. Alright, yeah, I wasn't hitting, like, obviously, like, the good points or whatever, so, like, you know, it's gonna take a little bit longer. But I really fuck with, like, the bleeding plus the fire or whatever. It makes it, like, you know, a lot more,
Ow.
like, fun.
Sorry.
Okay, we have to be careful of the worm here. Wormy! Alright, watch this. Aura. Oh yeah, how's that,
Oh, it's like instant. It's
here, like, try it, like, here, I'll run, like, over here if you want, and then you can try to get it lined up on me.
I'm slightly slow because there's a big worm that keeps barfing on me.
With the belt first.
The recoil. Oh my god, bro, that's like, it's like instant
Yeah,
transmission
it's so
warp dart
fast.
style. Like,
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
It feels so much better. We've been waiting for.
Oh, thanks.
I really fuck with the fire though. The fire on it is super cool. And the tank over there, I really want to try it out on him. I don't mind, y'all killed him.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
fucking- Jesus, Jesus,
Can I try this mech and I call you in a breakthrough real quick?
The belt fed is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's fine, that's fine.
Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, so this is the double... This is like the double, what's it called? Like missiles or whatever, or like Hulk arms or whatever.
Why do you have no arms?
has-
It's so goofy.
It has a automaton missile on the left and a...
Oh, it's like
laser
the laser or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think it has unlimited ammo.
Cracks just solo.
Yeah, I mean obviously the accuracy is gonna be a little bit weird.
What's the ammo like on the automaton ones?
No, they're unlimited. That's what you trade. Like you trade like how powerful it is with unlimited ammo.
That's pretty cool.
I see.
Obviously, like, you know, something like that in the base game would just be insanely bonkers, you know what I mean?
I like your 6-7.
And you can't really aim it too well as well.
Fuck shield is so silly. Wait, can I get on top of you?
Alright, so like, let's try it like against like this dude like right here.
I can't mount Ozzy. I can do
Pew,
over like a
pew, pew,
Yo, talk like that. She's screaming.
pew, pew. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, hold on, I can do this.
Oh,
Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Let's do it fast. Yes.
Pew, pew,
I'm a transporter. What happens if
Yeah.
I get fucking
pew,
flung off?
pew, pew.
I don't. You want to find
Oh,
out?
I made charger.
Ow. Save me, Ponzi.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ow. I'm
Uh,
getting.
I'm trying to hit it from like pretty inefficient angles or whatever, because I just want to like see what it's like. Oh, hello, other charger.
Yeah, so the automaton weapons are janky as fuck.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's you know,
You're not meant to use this.
yeah.
so-
Like, if you could actually hit it though, it's not like,
Ammo's unlimited.
yeah, having unlimited ammo is like, especially on like a mech or whatever, is like insanity. Obviously, they do like really, really low damage, but like, you know.
Yeah. I didn't want to do 2 laser cannons. I wanted to do like 1
Pretty cool.
rocket for heavier stuff and 1 laser for everything else.
I think I would do like both of like 1 or whatever, you know. I feel like having like 2 of each would make it like really, really good.
Rex, the fact that you survived as long as you did is actually insane.
Pew, pew, pew.
He's a survivor until he died.
I think it's just so cool that we can fire these guns though.
Oh yeah, the objective.
There you go.
I ran out of ammo.
Alright, let's try it. Let's try the fucking like both the Hulk arms versus this tank or this charger real quick. I have to kill these guys.
Try and keep the little guys off you. The crazy and-
My character is doing the exact same thing I'm thinking right now, just screaming.
Enjoy your fear.
Oh, hello.
Screaming in lust out of a bunch of bugs.
Just fucking Slanesh type shit, bro.
Oh my gosh!
You good? This looks so fun. It is very fun, Jim. It is very, very fun.
Fat Ellis, why you continue to curse me?
Laser doesn't seem that great, to be honest.
Well, I mean, yeah, like the main issue is that like you it's really hard to aim or whatever. But like, I imagine there's like a technical limitation as to like why. I don't like. So if I was able to aim it like perfectly, if I was able to like perfectly like aim it every single time or whatever, like I think it wouldn't be like, you know, that bad at all. Oh my God, stalkers! Holy.
You look like a baby war strider.
I basically am, bro. But it
But
feels
you
really,
look
really cool, you know.
Good. That's stunted growth. Also, yeah, even with the pacifier changes, it still feels rather strong.
Oh,
I wanna
what the
try
fuck?
minigun, 'cause
You could go in
apparently
first person with the mech.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And I imagine it's because of this weapon
Does
or
it
whatever.
work?
Barely. What the fuck? This is
Oh,
cool.
good enough.
Guys, I'm a Titan. I'm playing Titanfall right now. I'm playing Titanfall. Like, holy shit, bro. That's actually pretty fire.
Meanwhile, Shy Halud is fucking me up.
That's cool.
Yeah, maybe I'll change one of my mechs to be double anti-tank and then just
Alright.
hunt ones or some shit.
Wait, wasn't that like a strat for a long time? It was just everyone take Emancipator and just go insane.
I feel like the double lumber cannon.
Yeah, dude, the fucking,
I don't know. I don't think
the
you can
fucking,
do
what's it
double
called? The defoliation tool is like, it feels so much better in this mod, man. It feels really, really, really good. Also, that looks like a face right there.
That pal.
Alright, come on, Stalker. Where you at? Like, check us out, chat. Ah, bro, you can just rip into him, bro. Like, that is so good. Another Stalker here. Come here. Ugh. Murder.
really do though.
Another one right here.
You actually have 40k chainsword for real this time.
Yeah, it's like lore accurate 40k Warhammer chainsword, dude. What a rip and tear. That's what I'm saying, bro.
My thingies are so cold, I'm failing my reinforcements.
Alright, let's try the belt-fed grenade launcher now. If any of y'all want the
Okay.
defoliation tool, let me know. I'll call one for you. It feels really good.
That feels crazy.
I imagine. So again,
Like, it's already
if y'all
good
if y'all
in
weren't
base
here,
game.
yeah, if y'all weren't here earlier, the belt-fed grenade launcher got, you know, a little bit more AOE, but it also has like shrapnel now, so you can do shit like this or whatever.
I straight up like 6
Oh,
shot
one sec.
charge earlier.
Yeah, the one
Which
that
is
Michelle
just
wanted to
stupid.
kill, and then you just deleted it.
Yeah, it will erase you
Ooh.
if you are too close to your own grenades, but oh fuck.
Let me deal with these fucking guys real quick. There you go. Yes, murder. Yeah. Fuck. I'm out.
I don't know why I'm picking up samples. There's literally no reason.
Yeah, I don't think they.
Oh my god, there's a dragon roach up there. I really want to kill it with this thing. Come here, dragon roach.
Oh no. You might hit Rex. Rex.
Except, wow.
Oh, it's falling on me. It
About.
fell on me, bro.
How's your rig handling the mod? I've definitely noticed a lot of stuttering. I've definitely noticed a lot of stuttering compared to the base, but like, there's two factions on the map, dog. Like, you know, this is kind of obvious.
This is eating my CPU. You're also streaming too, so it's
Yeah, just streaming.
By the way, this belt bed kind of deletes the
Yeah, I want to test it out real quick or whatever. I haven't been able to get over there and try it.
I killed it in probably like 30 or 40 grenades. I didn't hit
Alright,
all
here
of them either.
comes one right here.
50 meters.
Come here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah!
I'm setting you on fire.
Murder! So I'm not really gonna try to like hit like the most like optimal spots or whatever, just to kind of like see what like the effects of like the shrapnel and the explosion damage can do.
You know what it
Hold
feels
on.
like, the belt fed? It almost feels like the Emancipator autocannon.
Kinda, yeah.
And just like damage output.
Yeah, no, that kills it like
Holy
way
shit.
quicker. I mean,
That
I lit it up
shit's
previously as well, so like you know, don't think that that was just like 100 to 0 right there. But
No, I know
you know,
you fucked him up, but like, yeah.
still, it feels really really good. And this is like one of the like stratagems I really like as well in the game. So, hell yeah.
Dude, so many people sleep on the belt fed. I mean, like, I get it. Technically, the tac with the regular grenade launcher is like technically better.
Do any of y'all want the defoliation tool?
Requesting advanced
I'll give it a shot if you drop it.
I dropped it right there.
Can I defoliation tool the worm?
calling down fortifications.
Technically, is it advised? Probably
I
not.
don't care if it's advised. Is it cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rad, bro. It's aura. Hype moments and aura.
This is how General Brash took down the first Hog, canonically.
That's how I took it down actually.
Oh. Right, that's how Michelle took down the
I am General Brash's wife. Good lord. Ooh, stalkers.
You got him.
Look, pause. If you die, Emmett, look, man, it was sacrifice worthy of dying for, or something.
Dude, look at the shrapnel going insane on his. Okay. Sorry. Slight panic.
Requesting orbital strike.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, no, like the AOE on the grenade, like even like if it didn't have the shrapnel or whatever, like just feels so good, man. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get fucking shit on here by the. There you go.
Oh my god. I can beat stalkers in one hand to hand.
For prosperity.
With a fucking defoliation tool.
Hey guys, pro tip: don't run into your own fucking block.
Yeah, like, for example, like that AOE on the grenade launcher is like insane. This is what I was kind of proposing as well. It's like, you know, for the grenade launcher to have like more AOE whenever they like actually, you know, let it come out and shit like that.
Orbital. Throwing grenade.
Also, looking to the left and just seeing like a bunch of bots on a bug planet is like one of the most horrifying things imaginable. Like,
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
I wish the Hive was thin out some of the bots. It's so attracted to it.
Marking location. Southeast.
I'm curious. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's like even fucking flying bugs as well. Ow! I'm gonna call in a resupply over here.
Liberty save me!
Oh. The fucking recoil is so insane on this thing, but it's so funny. I'm just gonna reload again. Oh yeah, let me try out the grenade launcher. The mini grenade launcher AOE. Like for example,
Reloading.
Oh, the grenade just.
yeah, they made the AOE bigger, but in turn they made the oh here, there are charges right here. Perfect time to test the fucking. Damn. Got it pretty damn quick. Like, obviously it's not going to be, like, too much of a difference from a live or whatever, but, like, it feels good. It feels more fun and, like, you know. Okay, I thought for a second that that was, like, a factory shredder with 2 things on it. Like, I got really scared. I was like, uh-oh.
Reinforcing. Calling down fortification.
Alright, time to call this in the worst possible place.
Holy shit, the factory strider's coming towards us.
Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna instantly destroy the, my breakthrough, but... I'm surprised I didn't shoot it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run at it.
Oh, I think the dragon race just killed it.
Come here, bitch! Fight me! Fight me! Yeah! 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 Die! Ah! I exploded. Yeah, fun fact with the normal breakthrough, by the way, you can go under the breakthrough, or under the factory strider with the breakthrough, and, like, shoot its belly and, like, kill it in, like, 3 shots. It's pretty crazy.
I can chop it up.
Democracy has landed.
Where's the fucking strider tank?
Ugh. Hello, shredder tank.
I killed it with a
Oh my god.
Firing up.
Oh, my arms are fucked though. I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep. There's a bug right there.
I mean, she broke open one of its legs, and I came in there with a fucking defoliation and just drilled into it.
Bro,
Died.
what is that, bro? Who made this? It's a Hulk with the fucking Vox engine minigun on the fucking top of it, bro. That's evil, bro. That is evil.
This is jam room. I can't fully...
Also, Flutter, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You do not have to continue the tradition that you have, quote, called it.
There's gunships!
Our greatest idea. Bro. Evil, bro. Evil. Motherfucker's name is Knievel with how evil he is, bro.
Guys, the gunships. Did anyone bring something for them?
It's okay, I got this.
Down a support weapon. Requesting
Nah, I got this, I got this, I got this, don't worry. Placement, go. And then I get killed by the fucking factory shredder to my right. Oh yeah, boom. 1 dead. Boom, another dead. Dude, this is just like chaotic, bro. Awesome, man. There's just so much bullshit happening, bro. Like, there's a fucking dragon roach over there. There's a hive lord somewhere over in the background, right? I just killed like 3 gunships or whatever. Like, a fucking homeboy just got murdered. Oh, there's another fucking dragon roach. There you go, it's dead. Like, it's just, if I had to name, like, summarize this mod in one singular word with my experience so far, it's just chaos. It is pure, unadulterated, unfiltered chaos. I'm all for it. Hello, William the Worm. Okay, guys, look at this aura. See, like, he got scared and he ran away. See? Oh!
Look at it. You should look at the ping dish. There's like 3 tanks just...
Oh my god, there are. And there's a fucking impaler over there, too. Alright. It's cool, though. Yeah, it's very, very cool. And it's... What the hell was that? I don't even know what killed me. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to
Oh, I ran out of scenes.
They just strap automaton guns to the bugs too. Unironically, that'd be a pretty cool just idea in general. Like for example, like, you know, like the automatons like capture like bugs or whatever and then weaponize them or whatever. Maybe strap some fucking explosives on them or some bullshit. Just something silly.
Required.
What is it? The tiny one?
Scavengers.
Scavengers?
There's also hunters as well. The ones that jump at you.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, those ones, but yeah.
How does she know? Oh no, come on man. Nah, it was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. It was a joke. It's crazy limited emplacements. Yeah, so Geese, the way they reworked it, right, is that your emplacements are now limited, but the cooldown on them is like, I think 20 times is what they said? Something crazy like that. It's really, really fun, actually. Like, obviously, I probably wouldn't do it for, like, the base game or whatever like that, but, like, for how chaotic and how quick the gameplay is or whatever, for this mod in particular, it feels good. It feels really, really, really good. I also particularly really fuck with the, I really fuck with the defoliation tool changes that they did as well.
Requesting fortification.
Maybe we should try it with a melee damage passive. I wonder how much it fucks then.
Alright, so we'll probably die here in just a second. Oh yeah, it's heavy armor.
I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
was gonna say,
Whee!
I want to see if one of these mod makers is a Gundam fan to see if they make gun tag.
Ooh.
Just give a tag
Fuck.
or give a Hulk treads and just see what happens. I would love to see that.
How Michelle, you having fun? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, Shield. I'm gonna actually sleep now. Take care, Epic. You have a wonderful night, homie.
Rex, that looked glorious.
Why did I spawn over here? What the fuck?
Point me to the enemy.
Did we
Get
finish
the
the
last
mission, by the way?
one. Complete the mission.
Yeah, we finished it.
Okay, so
Oh, we finished
as
it.
for other stuff that I want to try out now as well, that doesn't matter. If you want to go complete the mission, you can. Where's my Discord real quick? Let's go
Yeah,
on
but
to
I don't
their
think I'm
thing
gonna
real
make it
quick.
there in one piece, unless I have a way.
You can make it there. Just run and then keep stimming. You'll be fine. Okay, so far, out of the changes that I've experienced, again, I liked the defoliation tool. The defoliation tool feels really fun and good.
Oh, where's my cannon being left behind?
I didn't, especially like the fire change or whatever. The fire change was like a cool idea that I didn't know I needed, but I really love now. And obviously the damage feels like really, really good once you're actually like able to like get up in there and...
What is this? What happened here? Now,
Dude, look at the landscape.
Also, the
Look at how
concussive...
scarred it is.
The concussive as well, I'm a pretty big fan of. I like how it's like, you know, really super, like it trades like super like amazing like good damage or whatever, and like, you know, stagger and shit like that capabilities, but it also has like, you know, insane fucking recoil, which I think is an awesome trade-off.
Would concussive with
Make sure you stun, by the way. Stalker's right behind you.
holy shit! There's so many.
run. Oh my god, what peak physique? Would concussive with peak physique go?
Maybe.
It's not Virgo, but
Yeah, no, so the peak physique mainly deals with like ergonomics or whatever.
yeah.
Okay, so the next thing I think I want to change is I want to try the recoilless. I want to try the recoilless rifle, specifically the high explosive mode on it.
Oh, have they messed with armor passives at all?
I don't
I don't think so.
think so.
I
No.
don't think I saw anything.
Okay, so we'll take that.
Are you gonna try a defoliation tool with a melee passive?
We'll take that. The rocket pods. The
I wanna try the Maxi gun next, actually.
yeah, the Mexican would also be really, really good. Yeah, so far that belt pack grenade launcher, it also felt insanely good. That was super good to use. It had like pretty much everything that I like wanted or whatever. It had like really good like AoE, had really good, you know, just lots of everything. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Christmas. How you doing? How you doing, Gwynny?
Lone survivor.
Oh, actually, I know what I want to try. I want to try the 1-2. That's one that I really was looking forward to. Alright, so 1-2.
I was looking at that earlier. It looks like they literally just took the grenade pistol and slapped it on there.
Yeah, no, I'm all for that.
That's
So
pretty much all it is.
my biggest, like, I think the actual 1-2 is fine, like itself, like the gun.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, you have to deal with like the lower magazine size and like ergonomics and stuff like that. But like the trade-off for the grenade is like the grenade should be like good and like feel good or whatever. But right now it's basically just a utility item, which like in itself is powerful, yes. But like I feel like being able to like, you know, sacrificing your magazines, you know, your ergonomics and shit like that, and being able to actually have something else on top of it would for example like AoE or a little bit of damage or something like that, make the actual grenades like feel good, would be pretty fun. I'm good. How are you? No, pretty good. We're just we're trying out a mod right now for Helldivers. Is a battlement grenade launcher not heavy pin? I don't
You didn't
think
feel
so. No.
I think it is just a normal grenade launcher on a wall.
Yeah.
All right, let's try the. I know the verdict got changed. Let's try the verdict.
Oh, the wasp got a straight buff as well.
I can't believe they gave the verdict a buff of all things.
Okay.
It's already so good. I'll give a hot take right now. I think the verdict is a better sidearm than the Talon.
Well, the problem with like the Talon is like a lot of people like the Talon because it has, you know, 200 damage as well as being, you know, medium armor pen, and most people see
infinite
medium
ammo,
armor pen.
essentially.
Yeah, well, most people see medium armor pen, infinite ammo, and they're like, oh my god, monkey brain activation, you know. But
And
like,
it is easy to use.
yeah, no, I mean it's good. It is a very good weapon, but like a lot of people don't really like, you know, take the fact that, you know, you also have to deal with a, you know, it only realistically being able to shoot like 6 shots or whatever before you have to wait for it to kind of cool down.
Yeah. I don't know. The verdict always just felt good to me.
I want a mortar I can carry around and set up. That'd be a really fun idea, honestly. We had an idea for a mortar that you could like carry around and like set up similar to like a battlefield one. But the idea that I proposed was have something like that, but it could swap between like incendiary, explosive, or gas mortars or whatever. And of course they would use like the same ammo and it would just be programmable ammo and such like that. But yeah. Also, Beaststrike, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Mods, if we can get a shout out for him, that'd be really lovely.
Rex, get on it! You're slacking.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Who modded this guy?
Engaging.
Thank you for the bid, Eagle Vault.
Mission preparation
High five.
aborted.
There we go.
Orbit synchronized.
They changed the SMG drag a little bit. I might try the Rex.
How's the hell diving? It's pretty good. How's your stream, homie? Did you have a good time? I'm assuming you also played Helldivers.
Change my mess.
Picture where they show which mech is which. 'Cause I don't remember what I changed what.
If you go into the launcher, I think you can just click through them and see what you did.
Oh no, yeah, no, I just don't remember which one corresponds to which.
I just realized what I did to my lumberer. Oh no.
Oh yeah, true. I should use a lumber as well. I think I put double flamethrowers on it.
I put double flamethrowers on one of them.
Mine is flamethrower shield for some reason. Why did I do
Lumber
that?
is.
That's actually
Lumber
not
is
that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Use the shield so you can get closer with the flamethrower.
Wait.
That's actually a really good idea. Like what?
Yeah.
Which one is
Lumber?
wait, which one's gray?
Gray is
Gray's Patriot. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Then I have autocannon and shotgun for my breakthrough.
I want to see what the Grenadier battlement would be like with the rework too. Because like I already thought that the Grenadier battlement was kind of slept on in general. So like I'm curious to see what it's like even now. Okay.
Oh,
What was?
sentries too get the change. I didn't even notice.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, they
sentries.
have-
Sentries
they
can
all have-
change.
They all have uses.
They have less uses. Like they have different uses for each sentry. Machine
Oh,
gun has 7
okay.
uses and others have 8.
Fuck it. Tesla Tower. Fuck everyone else.
That's
Hey,
pretty cool,
that's
actually.
true.
I fuck with that heavy.
What?
I'm the engineer.
Airburst didn't get changed, I assume?
Oh my god. No. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh no.
Oops, all sentries.
Alright,
Oh
bet.
no.
You're not gonna bring him back?
I'll bring up next, but I'll do the other 3 as sentries.
Oops, all sentries.
Well, I mean, if I'm running that one, I might as well do, like, you know.
What if we add 600 mortars on one
There we go.
place?
I did this too, it's amazing. Hell yeah.
I'll bring the
Thank you for the 6-7 bits, Uka.
BMS.
Hey, look, it's your favorite number.
I'm gonna bring Maxigun just because I want to feel how it is.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the Mexican as well.
But they changed
Actually,
the
I'll let you do.
It has like an AoE.
It's got that
push
same
effect,
pushback that the
apparently.
flamethrower has.
Oh, it's like HE rounds got it.
Alright, so we're going in with all sentries, and again, if anyone is just joining like right now, emplacements got reworked to where, at least in this mod, to where they're no longer like a cooldown. Their cooldown is like way faster. It's like 20 times faster, I'm pretty sure. But they have limited uses now. So that means you can run like a full like turret build and like, oh, I think my game crashed. I don't remember good. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I was surprised it hasn't crashed already. I'm gonna be real.
The freezing at the start they said is normal. Like, when it, like,
Dude, they brought back that glitch from the base game.
Yeah, I'm not really worried if it crashes that. I like anytime I do anything modded, especially with a game that's like already as janky as Helldivers is, you know what I mean? Like I fully expect for it to explode. And I'm perfectly okay with that.
We're doing it.
just, like,
You know what would be a
spam
really
in one
awesome
place.
idea as well, or like thing to experience? Imagine like, for example, like the gloom infestation like look and feel. You know how it's like all like foggy and, you know, groggy and shit like that? Imagine that on like Cyberstan. That would be cool.
Ass.
That'd be fire, what?
Spam sentries.
Oh my god.
Alright,
You
let's...
already get butt fucked by the like. The cyborgs destroy you around every corner. That you can't see anything.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
Oh, you're using the automaton.
That's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's like, it's pretty much like all I wanted from the grenade launcher, I'm not gonna lie, like just for it to like feel good. Like for example, like it killed like 4 bugs right there, bro. Super good. Previously that would only kill like 1.
Why is my cannon upstairs?
So many mortars here. What is this?
How many mortars? Oh my god, bro, how many mortars did you put down?
We've got like 4 here.
Look at that shit, bro. Look at that, bro. It's like the fucking, what's it called, beam? Can I use this mech?
Yeah, go on.
Alright.
Yes, minigun.
Oh my god.
Anti-tank cannon.
Okay, so it's just like the best mech in the game, got it. I still can't go over, like, how many mechs are you, or fucking, how many sentries are you putting down? Oh,
No, I crashed.
oh our game crashed.
Okay, so I may have
Too
I
many
crashed
mortars.
the game for everybody.
How did you do it? What?
So my lumber that has flamethrower and shield, I tried to use the shield bash, but it's on the flamethrower side and everything
Oh,
broke.
okay. So we can't do that
Okay,
one.
so that doesn't work, just so you know.
That's funny as fuck.
that was funny as fuck, though.
Change that.
Alright, so, here, let me show y'all what it looks like real quick as well, real quick. So, we have, that's the double, oh, wait, what's the, okay, we'll do double flamethrowers on that one. I'm pretty sure that's the mech, or the automaton ones, right?
The ones with the red symbol.
And this is
Yeah,
the
one with
Emancipator.
stars, yeah.
Alright.
I kind of want to do, like, double, like, miniguns. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Sucks for armor pen, but
What the fuck did I do? I can't even relaunch.
So, which
you
which
gotta-
arm did you have the breakthrough one on?
The
I think-
shield was on the left, but when I dropped in, the shield was on the right.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
So-
like
so the-
it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess it's flipped.
Yeah.
It's like a mirror or whatever. Yeah, it was on the left, and the flamethrower was on the right. for
Okay,
the
so
icons.
that should be good right there, right?
Helldivers.
If you do the shotgun on left, you can't reload. Yeah.
alright, that's it.
So that should be good. Okay. Cool. All right, let's try this up again. Oh, I might
So you
be
did
I might
shield
be
on
dumb.
right?
Please close the game before. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah. I think you have to force close Helldivers.
Yeah,
with,
yeah, task manager. Yeah.
It wasn't in task manager.
There we go.
It wasn't here.
Task manager. That's just like a Helldivers thing in general. Whenever the game crashes or whatever,
Yeah.
that happens all the time.
So again, shield on the right. I already forgot.
But that's weird that both
Alright,
shields work.
E710 launcher launch. All right, cool.
It's well, maybe I'm gonna think.
Don't forget to hit F1 for the peak.
Yeah. All right, we're
It
launching.
keeps saying that Helldivers 2 is already. Oh, I didn't stop.
Yeah,
this.
you have to go to task manager.
Silly
Task
goose.
manager Steam.
All right, so actually, we should keep count. I'm not gonna lie. So Jay crashed our game one time.
No.
No.
Put a count on the stream or on the stream raw.
So what? That was shield on the wrong side is bad. Okay.
Yes. So it tried to
Why
shield
does double
bash.
shield to work?
All right,
It tried
press
to
F1
shield
now.
bash with the
There we go,
flamethrower,
cool.
and everything gave up.
Oh,
Success.
okay.
All right, we're good. Nice.
I guess it worked with the double shield because technically there's a
Uh,
shield.
That
Right.
is
Just-
true.
You know.
Are y'all on? Yep. Inform Irish.
Ooh, I'm not gonna try and rejoin.
What does
last
that mean?
squad, That might explode.
I think that's probably like reporting someone to an admin on the.
Oh,
community.
okay.
Yeah, Irish is one of the devs, one of the lead devs.
Where's he from?
Yeah, crash cow at the top right.
Wisconsin.
Inform Irish people.
That's pretty fire, actually. Like, imagine if, like, in the base game, instead of saying, like, report, it just said inform Joel. Like,
Actually, a good idea.
could you imagine he just, like, drops into your game as, like, fucking, you know, a fucking General Brash himself, and he just, like, beats the shit out of you until you, like, explode.
Naughty.
Gaben was the
Yeah.
Alright, Rex, get you in here. Are you on as well, Jack?
I'm already in the game.
I'm not seeing
Yeah,
you.
Silly goose, I'm in your lobby.
Proceeding data.
I'm not seeing you.
I'm hugging Posy right now.
Oh, you're in my game already. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't like see that thing because I was on the friends list or whatever.
Ready for your next
Alright, there we go.
Coordinates locked.
The Jet Prince is hiding,
Hellpods prime.
but not fully.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, we'll try to go back here again.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do turrets again. Boom.
I thought it was gonna be the
that.
turrets. Too much turrets, but no. Apparently it was your fucking mech.
That's what I thought as well.
My mech was cool. Shut up.
It was very cool.
I'm bringing both mortars.
I gotta go in a few
It was
minutes.
so
About the
cool,
stuff I
it
sit in
crashed
DMs.
the
No hard
game.
feelings, I hope. I didn't realize you were streaming when I woke up. Message you. I didn't even look at my DMs. Gotta be real.
Look at your DMs right now.
Let me look real quick.
Bro, what if Joel comes in, fucking grabs you with the Half-Life gravity gun just takes you away to the rooftop.
His gun, yeah.
Yeah. he just tells you fail RP and bans you from Helldivers.
RDM.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Puts you in a box all alone with Joel and just like, alright, so
Alright, I'm ready.
You broke this.
Part of me wants to do normal mortar and just spam it, but I feel like that's bad for everyone else.
Oops, all mortars. Do not move away from the mortar bit.
Yeah, take all
Just
3
in
mortars and
case.
then wasp.
For real, bro.
Become the mortar.
Become the mortar. Oh my god, that's something I would love to see a change to, is the Wasp artillery mode.
Yes.
It's so cool, but so just like not that useful.
Well, like, in theory, it would be pretty good, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
if you look at the actual, like, flight pattern of, like, the projectiles or whatever, they just don't have enough AoE and damage on the actual explosion to, like, you know, make it worthwhile, rather than just, you know, hitting tap fire, you know?
Yeah.
Also, you only got 4 reloads. Like, it's not. You got 4 reloads and you just spend it on like maybe killing a harvester.
Rex. Rex.
I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm good.
I fucking missed like a moron. There you go.
Alright, where are we set up?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
It's already
No,
going
we have
down
another
here.
sieve artillery here.
Alright, we're set up there.
Well, it's the same map as last time.
I got the double anti-tank cannon ready.
That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. It looks so
Alright.
goofy, bro. It looks so cool, though.
Oh, dragon roach!
Oh my god, yeah, fuck it up. I'm watching you, I'm watching you.
That is so crazy.
I'm watching it. Here, take that out. Fuck the charger.
Where's the sergeant? Oh,
Nice one.
it's dead.
It's right there, it's right there. Right above you.
Crazy.
Turn around, turn around.
Oh, stop fucking flying everywhere, man.
It's right there, take it out. Little Val. That's so
my
cool.
God.
Someone has a double missile pod one here. I'm gonna take it. Fuck you.
What, the Patriot missile pods?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for another like Dragon Roach to come out, and I'm just gonna like unload the fucking sun on him.
The double missile pod look really cool though on the...
It does look cool, yeah.
You actually look like a dreadnought right now. Like you. We can use a couple more.
They're getting EMS and then gassed immediately, bro. They don't have
Yeah, bro, for real. They're just getting murdered, bro. Like they can't do shit.
This has to be a war crime.
I think it is, man.
They're so big.
Actually, you know
There's
what? They're
so many fucking things, bro. Look at all the mortars.
not- Actually, you know. Awesome. Why did it do that?
Oh, you can see a super destroyer fall down there.
What was it shooting at?
It just decided in the time.
What?
Holy shit, there's a tank battalion down here.
Where?
Dog.
Yeah.
It's not okay. Your fucking turret wanted me for no reason.
Alright, I'm gonna murder the tank battalion. Lead me to the slaughter.
There was like a lot of devastators in the hulks with it as well.
Where they at?
This-
I want a dragon roach, man. I want to like fucking murder a dragon roach.
It's standing in the middle of.
Yo, there's so many stalkers here. Bam.
What the fuck?
Pew, pew.
Dude, standing in the seat area and just listening to all the mortars going off is insane.
I kind of need to do that actually.
This is
Oh, the wormy's here. Wormy's here.
literally what
Lead me to the slaughter. Obviously, it's not gonna do anything. I just wanted the aura farm.
that was the most delicate lead me to the slaughter.
Look, I can't actually scream. So.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Yeah, I can't scream right now, otherwise I'll get in trouble.
Fuck is that? You said that missiles? Oh my god!
Took its head off.
It's dead.
Lead me to the slaughter. Alright, let's...
Lead me to the slaughter.
I should get like a voice changer that like makes me sound like a fucking dreadnought or some shit. That'd be fire.
Add echo.
Wait, you guys made a ring out of it. That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that was Rex. Rex was going crazy with that.
I still have I have one more.
God. Oh, we should probably go to the flag, shouldn't we?
Yeah, over here.
Yes, I have now used all
I'm in my little safety foxhole.
Oh, there's a fucking.
Oh my god, they threw grenades in my foxhole.
I need you to not run.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
all of my mortars are deployed.
Oh my god, it's trench warfare.
Uh-oh.
no!
Uh-oh.
Jay.
That's problematic.
Run!
That's problematic.
Ooh. Dude, that looks so cool from my point of view. Now, you know what that looked like? That looked like a... Have you ever seen the one animation where, like, the fucking Helldivers, like, staring up at the fucking factory strider? Like, the background and the scenery made it look exactly like that, bro. It was so cool.
Look at this Hulk just getting pelted. And this factory strider.
I'm going in that gap, by the way. Pause.
That looks so cool, by the way.
Well, what, this mech?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm kind of digging it. It ain't good against a couple things, but wowzers is fun. It's so fun. I just said wowzers.
Wowzers.
Oh. I got high-blooded.
I'm basically 12, dude. I'm just looking at this late and I'm this tired. Oh,
Lead me to the slaughter, Dumbledore
Nice.
asked. I wasn't even looking at my screen, bro. That's entirely on you, bro.
strong.
Listen, man.
Rip the flag, dummy.
Oh my god, look at him over there.
It's the drunk drivers that give... Or it's the drunk crashers that give the drunk drivers bad reputation.
True! I also just realized with the mechs, it doesn't change the icons next to your ammo counts.
Correct.
I did. That was very... Oh,
Shit on.
your fucking rocket pod sentry just annihilated.
This is insanity, bro. Like, I have like 15 sentries out right now, bro.
Oh shit, there's a fucking piranha tank. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're down.
I got it.
Get down. I just see fire from over there with all my sentries and shit.
God!
Sentry just took you out.
Why did the sentries want me?
Yes! Go, my little chudlings. Murder. Murder them
They're
all.
killing me!
I have like 15 sentries out right now, bro.
Sorry, I couldn't move.
Jay?
My B.
We gotta be
Jay?
fucking prone. It's not just sentry.
Yes. Ow.
Just kill myself.
I'm bleeding. Okay.
You're welcome.
I earned that one.
Get that bitch. Fuck him up.
Oh my god, look at the flame sentry going.
It is, bro. It's fucking him up. It's fucking... Just two people with miniguns just like chasing him down and shit. It looks like the missile like destroying system or whatever. You know, the warding.
That's the idea of it.
For the phalanxes.
Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Oh, I couldn't.
They have so much health.
Skewer the winged beast. Oh, it's dead. Got it. We got it.
Where
There's supplies.
We should probably call in supplies, shouldn't we?
there are supplies around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe rerun.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. I found him. There we go.
Rex, I'm following you. You lead the way.
That is terrifying, bro. I just see a Hulk just like running at me with the minigun on top of it. That is top 10 most horrifying things I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, Hulk with a minigun, a dragon roach, a war strider, and a...
Dude, it's fucking that dragon roach up. Look at it, bro.
Dude, Were those mirages always that strong?
Oh my god!
Fucking yellow.
He's like, I'm done. He already left.
Is he winning?
The Hulk is coming.
Oh, fuck. I should have healed and then I might have had a chance if I like pruned.
There's a couple things going this way. Namely a hive ward.
That's not our problem. That's your problem.
You know what?
The Hulk with the minigun
so
is
right.
fucking scary, dude.
Yep.
Point me to the enemy.
Yep.
Oh my. Oh, your strategy
Uh-oh.
was just grayed
Uh-oh.
out. You got this.
Ah!
Oh. Bye, bitch.
I'm alive.
Oh, she lives.
I'm the goat. You have any like doubt in your mind? Come on, man. Lock in.
I was gonna try and stim to see, but I pulled out a verdict and.
Don't worry, I got you. Bang.
Yeah.
It's
This'll
like a
ease the
fucking
pain.
Siege, bro.
Yeah.
In Siege, when you try to kill someone, you pull out the revolver and stock it.
Yeah, real. Yes, my chudlings. Murder.
You've been loving the chud word lately.
Chat.
What's up with Chad?
I can't remember good. I thought I was gonna get launched into the fucking air.
So, Rex, that was. Actually, yeah, that was Mish.
That's my turret. Fuck you.
No.
Something going. And I know
It was the bugs.
Blames
It was
me when I'm
Michelle.
quite literally like across the map from you.
I sure
Oh my.
What happened to you? You got fucking beat.
I really tried to die, but I really fucked it up. I'm not used to max gun.
Yeah, you can't move. It's like hard to get used to.
I don't even have a support weapon I can use.
Keep fat fingering the arm buns that dumb fat chud fingers.
don't go for the flag, man.
I died using my minigun.
What grenades are those? Holy
Dynamite.
Lord.
Uh-oh.
Get away, worm.
Oh, Black Betty,
I like
Black
it.
Betty is a child.
It's attacking me!
Fuck it up. Actually, no. If that dude comes by, if he comes back by, I will murder him. Ah.
Got some ET, dude.
Ah! Oh man, I got him. Come here, bitch! Ah, I was gonna hit him.
Oh my god, the fucking worm and dragon roach. And
Yeah! I missed the grenade.
That guy stood no chance, holy.
Ditch.
See, Rex, that sounds like a.
Alright, I'm gonna take someone's minigun right here. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Run away! Shadow!
is it flag then?
Yeah, we just have to clear the people on top of the thing.
Nice. Time for the long walk.
That charger got.
Alright, we got it. Hell yeah.
I just watched a tank get eaten by a fucking charger.
Suspiciously tank-shaped charger. There's fucking 3 mechs on my screen right here that are just like rolling up, bro. Like, look at this shit. Like,
Can't stop us, dude.
the fucking platoon over here.
Is that hive guard stuck to your leg?
Probably. Taking it with me. as a trophy.
Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Imagine if you can like mount like trophies and shit like that to your character. Like you kill like 10,000 like of one bug and you can have like a trophy of it.
Let's nuke him.
Alright. I'm a little short ranged, but you got this. Maybe you don't.
Go by Chudlings. Wait, well he'll do the fire attack and then he'll come back or whatever. And then he'll stop like right now. Alright, get him. All fires! Fire! Take that bitch out!
You
Kill
guys
him!
got him.
So, yeah. I'm killing the
That was
factory strider behind us.
instant.
Oh, there's sheep over there, get him! They're all just fucking focusing fire on him.
I'm just watching you guys go nuts. This is great.
And now,
Hell yeah.
There goes all the striders.
Oh, you can ride me.
What the?
Pause.
There's.
Michelle the Pokemon trainer, yeah, bro.
Pokemon training a fucking exosuit. Lumber!
running in this great game, like sprinting with a sidearm, just Black Betty plays in my head.
Oh. Later, bro.
Oh shit! I'm in the
There goes my hero. Watch him as he... Oh yeah, he's alive.
Bad things are happening over
Oh. Dude, I love the Hive Lord, man. He's such a fucking cool enemy.
Man,
Oi!
that game sometimes.
I never really mind though, I'm not gonna lie. I totally get like why people don't like him or whatever, but like... I don't know, man. It's just this
game just don't like
like
when there's things
technological
that they keep
marvel of a fucking enemy, bro. Like he's just like such a cool sounding, cool looking, cool like... He's just awesome, bro.
Well, it feels more like a force of nature than an
Yeah,
actual enemy you can
real.
fight. Yeah, I think it's like fun.
Yeah, one of those enemies that you need to avoid, not fight.
Yeah. But I
Go
will
by
say,
Chud Lord, yes.
when they keep phasing into the rocks on the cave maps and just killing you inside the caves, that's annoying.
Well, I mean, you don't see through it.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the 1-2 is probably one of my favorite weapons or whatever, because like it feels like pretty close to the Liberator. Oh fuck, I fucking shot myself like a moron. But yeah, it feels pretty similar to like, you know, the like the Liberator or whatever. But like it's just like all the buffs that I wanted to that grenade. Feels really, really comfy and nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so it feels like an actual grenade and not just a glorified bug hole closer.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
What is that?
Oh.
Strider doing?
I need to not kill Rex right now. As funny as it would be to step on it. Not as much as he'd probably like it.
Yeah, perfect.
How do you know I'm not a girl?
There we go.
Exactly. No answer.
Dude, you made him like spew.
Yeah. He was so
Huh.
disgusted by me, he started coughing.
Hello, Wormy.
I may have stepped on you.
Alright, these.
Okay, yeah, you're calling on me.
Ja-
Do we have any resupplies? Yeah, we do over here.
the jamming factory striders just being around is kind of annoying.
Oh, I landed it. I landed on them. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Hey, I got it.
Watch that charge.
Alright, I've got a shield left and a steely disposition.
Could you imagine like a mech with like a grappling hook or whatever, and you can just like grapple onto the fucking Hive Lord and ride it?
Like the prawn.
Yeah, basically, like the prawn
Prawn
suit.
in fucking Subnautica.
Yeah.
Watching the gunships like kill some bugs is actually really
Oh. A couple more people here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're turning to us.
Yeah. Oh, I did not see that charger. Yeah.
Oh, the maxi cannon works on them at least.
Well, yeah. Meeting engines.
Charge up.
We did it though. babies.
Oh, I stepped too close to the...
I was waiting for him to go
Wasn't
towards you, and
me.
then I threw a fucking thing at you.
Was it funny though?
It was incredibly funny, yeah.
That it was worth.
All right, let me get resupply real quick.
The sports hunter dying kills me, not your grenade. It was a perfect crime. Type shit.
Where is it?
Dude, love it.
I found it. Okay,
Good boy.
cool. I have found it.
Let's be not here.
That was definitely not on purpose. Yeah, I mean, of course. Sure. Oh fuck! What's the fucking? Alright. God is dead. God is defeated. And by God, I mean the minigun on top of the fucking thing.
These fucking barrages.
Oh, there's stalkers.
This is what's right.
Whee!
You can take a couple stalkers. Here,
Hand over your penis. Oh shit.
what?
Nah, bitch.
Shooting What's Rider in the crotch. Is that not
Yeah.
Mexican on YouTube?
Maybe. Oh fuck. You know, I was gonna say I expected this to feel like a lot more like mismanageable, but it actually feels like quite like good. I feel like they struck like a really good like in between of it being like chaotic, but like in a good way. Like it doesn't feel like, at least for me personally, like I don't feel like, you know, I'm like completely overwhelmed and I stand no chance. You know what I mean? Like I think truly like one of the only reasons that I'm dying is because I'm doing stupid shit and I'm experimenting around with things. You know what I mean? Like if I were to like you know actually like lock in or whatever and like you know not run 4 fucking sentry guns for the hell of it, I'd be fine.
Because I mean, the struggles we're having right now, I think it's just anti-tank, and it's like, you know.
Well, there's also like
Yeah, but
enough
no, that's
breathing
fine.
between waves too, because like
I'm gonna
a lot of
die.
things come at once.
Also,
and then you
another thing,
kinda
since
have-
it's a multi like faction thing or whatever, sometimes they get focused on each other, so that gives you like artificial breathing room, which is really nice.
yeah, that does help
Yeah.
a lot too.
Until they both go like...
I mean, there was like a little bit where I saw the gunships killing a bunch of bugs, and I thought that was in the distance that looked sick.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of like tank stuff like focusing on a high or not hive guard, dragon roach. That was really cool. Alright, we're gonna run like around here, so we can't really go through them.
Whack my mic.
There you go.
I do think
Oh, it's gonna land right on him. I didn't even mean to do that, but I threw it right on top of him on accident. That's really cool. What?
I think the multi-faction thing on base game Helldivers.
Ooh.
After experiencing this, I feel like it is really good. It's so good.
It would be very fun. I don't know how they would balance it though. Because I think the biggest issue with it isn't really in terms of like they couldn't physically do it, but I think like in terms of like performance or whatever, you know?
Yeah, especially like considering how I mean, it's buggy because we're doing things we're not supposed to, but it doesn't run the best. But also, this is a mod. Even then. It's also Stingray engine. Stingray engine is notoriously adverse to working, so.
Oh, there's a fucking thing right here.
Yeah, well, look, I play a lot of Dark Time, okay?
Yeah, they run on the same engine as well, so.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Very good engine. The problem is it's 8 years old now.
It's very old. Yeah.
It's very dated now. It's yeah.
There we go. Is that Yosh? No, it's not Yosh.
Yeah, but
Trying to shoot the hip right now.
You will never
first
destroy
person
our
thing
way
I'm
of life.
today.
It is funny, sometimes you and Yoshi sound the same.
I heard stalkers behind me actually.
However, Yash is much
Okay,
easier
we're
to
good.
I feel this one.
Yeah, if you shoot the like little hip like right here, it's a medium pin now, so you can shoot the hip or whatever.
I think have
There you
some-
go. See?
Whoa, the leg almost took me out. Thanks, man.
Very nice.
Wait,
I don't actually have a gun. Like the minigun, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost it somewhere and I could never find it. What?
I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, like I really enjoy it. I'd love to like, you know, maybe even like one day like interview like the devs that like made it or whatever would be like super cool, you know? Because like I love just yapping about games and like yapping about stuff. And the one problem I think that a lot of players that have like with this game is that like a lot of people, especially with like the mod, right? They're trying to draw like an active comparison to like, you know, what the devs like. There's some people that are saying like, oh, the devs should be doing XYZ, they should be doing this, they should be doing that. You know what I mean? Like you're getting mogged by modders or whatever. But I'm like, the modders are awesome, right? Like they're making like awesome, great content, right? But like there is a reason why we physically can't do some of the things like that are in this mod in the main game. You know, whether you know it's either going to take too much time, they have to do other stuff as well, and like make other content. You know what I mean? Like people don't understand that the modders are making the mod, right? Like they're changing like the, you know, things around with data manipulation, right? But they're not actively also having to like, you know, plan future content that, you know, for example, like with other war bonds, they don't have to, you know, engage with the, you know, Sony and all the other things or whatever, right? Unless they get cease and desisted, lol. But like
Very high probability of that at this point.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they'll really get cease and desisted, personally. I think that, like, you know, it's a possibility. Like, there's always a possibility with things like this. There's always, like, you know, a chance or whatever. But I think, like, overall, since, you know, you have to buy Helldivers 2 to even play it, right? You have to, you know, like, it's still piggybacking, like, off their bullshit, from what I know. But, overall, like, I don't really think that they're gonna care too much. Like, it's not like you can, you know, come in here and cheat in like 1 million super credits, at least with this particular mod or whatever, you know?
As long as they don't charge anything for it, I don't think they can actually get, like,
Cease and desisted.
cease and desisted. But,
Yeah, probably.
Alert. The Widow's Harbor
Yeah.
system.
wow, that was painful. That's one kind of pain.
I wouldn't call myself a dev, but I did help in some parts. The devs did a great job. Oh, cool. Well, tell them I said fucking awesome job. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, what do we want to test now? And, like, from what I could tell, like, obviously it's, like, it's still a fairly, like, new project or whatever, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, the server thing has been around for, like, a while or whatever, but, like, the actual, like, you know, mod itself is still pretty fresh. It's still pretty, like, you know, would you even say infancy or whatever? It's still young, you know, so it has plenty of time to grow and, you know, get better and more changes to be added or whatever, you know? Like, I see so much potential for, like, you know, just wacky, awesome, insane bullshit, you know?
Yeah. It also went live, like, what, yesterday?
Well, yeah, I thought, like, it was technically
Well, there was
already...
the queue before, like, the pre, like,
Yeah, there was-
the
you
trial,
included the
basically,
invite.
for, like, a week before this, but...
Okay.
Yeah, this is a massive...
I thought, again, because I tried to stay away from it as much as possible because I knew I was going to eventually play it or whatever, so I don't really know anything about it. I'm very ignorant to it. My thought was that it was public for a little bit, right? But then something happened, there was like some drama or whatever, so they had to close the Discord. Again, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm like, you know, I'm completely ignorant and I know nothing about it whatsoever. But this is just what I heard from like word of mouth or whatever. So if someone could give me like, you know, the actual like, you know, truthful statement, so I don't sound like I'm just like, you know, spreading false rumors and shit like that. You're taking too recently for something being on Sony's leash. Yeah, I know, Kermit, because, like, you know, for example, like, Nintendo exists, and if you even, like, you know, mention Nintendo, they'll fucking send an assassin to your house or whatever, but, you know.
Which I find ironic because there's a lot of music YouTubers uses background noise.
Thank you for the tier 1 Instep, that's so sweet of you, homie.
Yeah.
Instep, bro, you would love this shit, bro. We're playing, a mod for the Galactic War right now. It basically, like, changes a lot of, like, you know, stuff in the game, and you can have, like, even, like, custom mechs or whatever, you know? Super, super fun. What do we want to try
Sometimes
now?
break the game.
Sometimes, bro. I think we've already done it. Like,
Oh, we did it once.
but, like, to be honest, like, we would just break the game in the normal game anyway. Like,
That's true. It's just as buggy.
oh,
right?
actually, let's
For
try the
Helldivers.
breaker. Let's try the breaker spray and pray.
I've literally just switched to that. I want to see how this goes. They changed incendiary too, right? Or just the spray and pray?
Excuse me. Yes, they did.
Hey, let me check.
Didn't they give it like a bunch more ammo?
Oh, actually, no. You know what I want to try? They turned the scythe, or sorry, the sickle. Or did it? Oh, wait, no. Wait, which one did they
No, it's
change?
the scythe, the
The-
medium pen.
The side.
Oh, it's just not updated in the weapon
Scythe,
traits, I
yeah,
think.
Yeah, it doesn't say it, but it's
Okay,
the
okay,
medium pen.
okay, yeah.
Unless they reverted it, but I don't think they did.
We were just straight up unprepared for the sheer amount of people who wanted to join when we went for. I can't read. When we first went public. Oh, I see. Because I remember like some people were fucking spreading rumors or whatever on Reddit, and I was like, all right, bro, like this is literally the most like easiest thing to like disprove ever, dude. Like,
Hellpod's Prime.
Yeah, you guys didn't accept my application. It made me sad.
Using orbital thrusters.
so like when you want to know my genuine reaction, Jay, whenever like they made it public, and so whenever they made it public, it auto denied all the applications, right? So I was like, oh, well, that kind of sucks, I guess. They probably have a good reason for it. Maybe they like are trying to do more development. Maybe they're trying to do some other bullshit. It's fine. I'll just wait another couple weeks or two, to see what it's like, But then, someone told me like, oh no, it's public. I'm like, oh, yippee!
Woohoo! I'm sorry, my children.
So many people get like so like easily and quickly. Oh no, I want to try the commando because it's incendiary now.
Don't do it.
Correct. That is a lock
But yeah,
of the century.
a lot of people like get like really like quickly mad, and I'm like, bro, like can we not just like chill the fuck out for a little bit, like.
Chat can't see it because she's blocking it, but all mine's time are off.
Okay, what else should we run?
Yeah, the jiggle physics are in the way. I can't see all your mines.
Oh my god, and I forget the fucking the sensor and emplacement or whatever. Fucking the mines also have uses as well, dude. I'm never gonna be able to step foot anywhere without Rex killing me.
Yeah, boy.
Would you do this to? Would you do this to us?
Hey, at least they have limited uses. So once I'm out, I'm out.
Stalker, Rampage, and
mission is, like,
Hive Lord
8
and
minutes long.
Eradicate. Yeah, it's gonna be fire. Like,
We'll be fine. Maybe.
I wanted to try the rocket pods as
And
well.
also just that's not a mortar. What is wrong with me? There we go. I want to see how many mortars I can throw out at one spot. To see what
Honestly,
happens.
do I want
I'm
to
gonna
join?
bring more.
Ooh, yeah, let me try the laser cannon as well.
Mortars.
I only have the 2’s Mars.
You don't have entrenchment. Posse's got us. Don't worry.
I have a shield generator.
I still want a laser cannon. I still want a laser pointer though.
And then
Where's
I'll
that-
do
What's the double edge?
Mish, the anti-tank emplacement or the HMG?
Well, like, what do you mean? Like, are you asking like what's better? Like, what?
What's better for this situation?
They're both fantastic or whatever. Just one is really adept at quickly taking out tanks, and the other is
With how many tanks there are, I'd take
Yeah.
a tank.
Yeah,
That's just
there's so many big things.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
like, in my humble opinion, I genuinely think like the HMG emplacement is like one of the best stratagems just in the game in general. Like, it is so powerful.
So strong. I want to see.
I just don't want to say anything short of like the really big, heavy enemies.
I'm here watching the Custom Galactic War while I'm on controller. I use controller. I'm doing perfectly fine with it right now.
I'll run this kind of
Oh wait, defense.
I knew we were getting flooded. Didn't think we'd get thousands overnight there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It went like from like what, like a couple thousand or whatever to like 12K now or some shit. Kind of insane. Quite literally, like exponentially, like was just insane.
That is kind of
That's a
silly.
lot.
I'm just wondering, like, with the shit they've already done now, like, what else is possible? You know what I mean?
Didn't need that.
They could probably like
Oh my god! That's evil. That is evil, dude. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. Come here. No. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all ready? Watch this.
What is that?
It's the flamethrower like mortar thing, dude.
Oh, dude, that thing. Oh,
That's awesome, bro. And you can just launch them, bro. That's so cool.
Oh, we got gunships.
See how many mortars we have?
Bro, you just
No!
This has to be overpowered as fuck, right? Like,
No.
Just keep calling down shields, dude. It'll be okay.
holy bro. Fire Hulk is OP, I imagine, yeah.
Are you double handing those fire bolts?
I went from 900 to 2k and now over past like week for 12k. Yeah, that's insanity, dude. I hope y'all are doing fine though, cause like,
Please do.
you know, I imagine with like that many people and like with Helldivers players being Helldivers players, you know. Also, what is going on, bro?
There's a couple of mortars.
Yeah, there's a couple of mortars.
I have planted
Dude.
a forest of mortars here.
Like, look at them in the air, bro. Look at them, bro.
I so many.
Just launch all of them. Just fuck it. Like every one
That's
of
what
them.
I'm doing. We have not stopped putting down mortars since we got this.
Dude, what is going on?
I can't wait for one of them to jump on us and then everything dies.
Jesus, bro. That's awesome. Oh my, dude.
Yeah, I've been avoiding that.
Hey, you know what? I'll just like,
Oh, you're joining us with the flame mortar.
yeah.
You're also a mortar.
Oh my god, this the fucking rap. Like, look at it, dude.
That is crazy
Dude.
strong. Wait, holy shit. Lumber flamethrower in one hand and then the flame mortar in the other hand.
That'd be pretty fire, actually, yeah.
Okay, that I
But
kinda
quite
wanna try
literally.
that. I might restart my game just to do that. Hey,
Can you
boss,
change
boss.
it while you're in the game? Or do you have
I
to
don't think you can.
I don't think you can. Dude,
Oh my god,
dude, like, look at them, bro. Look at them go. Mortar.
It's just so silly. I love this.
Oh my god, bro. I just love them. I love looking up and then just seeing like the trajectory just change. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
the sound is getting bugged out as well.
There's so many pretty colors and all the different types of mortars.
Yeah. Dude, that is so fucking fire, bro.
This has gotta be. This has gotta be stupid. I'm not sure how long this change is gonna last.
That's fine. Who cares?
Hey man, you guys changed the sentry mechanics. We're gonna use that shit to no end. I mean, it's very conducive to this mission type because you stand in one place and you kill.
Hello, Scholar. How you doing? What are they even shooting at? The concept of an enemy. That is what they are shooting at.
The fact that you get 16 shields is just crazy.
It's enough to make any fucking super citizen cry.
Oh my god, look at the
so far.
look at the holes over here.
Where?
They've dug some holes.
Oh my
For
god,
digging a
yeah.
hole to the center
Oh,
of the earth.
bro, it is deep, bro.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, this is where the bug
Oh,
bridge
shit,
is.
there's one.
Run away, run away. They're coming, they're
No
coming.
wonder the pit.
It's a lot of sentries. Just a wee bit. Actually, here, let me test this real quick. So it's like you shoot it. Oh, it's like the napalm. Oh, that's really cool.
Oh,
I was thinking, come look at this, guys. Come look at this. So like, for example, like I thought the commando was just gonna be like, you know, you hit like someone with the what's it called? I can't fucking speak or think. I thought it was gonna be like the projectile, like once it hits someone, it'll make like set them on fire. But like no, like look at this. It's like a full like napalm explosion. You know? Like look at that, and it stays for a while.
Oh yeah.
And you could do like 4 of them too.
So it's like expendable napalm basically.
Yeah, it's like expendable napalm. I think the expendable napalm is bigger, obviously, but that one is like more controlled.
The explosion looks like the impact grenade. Like the impact
Yeah,
grenade.
it probably is. Yeah, but that's really cool though.
Is this charger dead? Oh, yeah.
There's now.
Because like the one of the problems with like Helldivers is like there is a lot of things in the game that is just like factually good, you know, and like can be fun, but like just because it's actually, you know, good doesn't mean like, you know, I love how they all just went down at the same time, by the way. But like just because like it's good doesn't mean we can't like, you know, make it more interesting, you know. And I think the Commando is like the perfect example of that, where like the Commando is good, but like make it more interesting and more fun, and that's what this mod does. And I mean, I feel like it just does that in general. Like it just does that to like most things.
The holes are so big, the textures are glitching out.
Yeah.
Can you get out? Oh, I might be stuck in here.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Well,
No, I can't get out. I can't get out.
it's okay. It's okay.
No.
Well,
I
pause.
still didn't even get out. My body's in there.
Hell yeah.
God, that was crazy. There you go, pause.
Do I hear stalkers?
Oh, stalkers! What the fuck? Don't worry, Rex, I got you.
Where did they come over here? What the fuck? Where did they come from?
Don't worry, Rex. I got you.
She's gonna get stalkers.
It was worth it. I think like the ultimate thing that I think I would love for like, you know, this like mod, I don't think it would even be possible, but like the most insane thing I can think of would be like invasions. Could you imagine that? Like you join in on like, you know, like a group of 4, and like you only get like a little bit of like stratagems or whatever and such like that, and you like try to kill them and you only get like 1 or 2 lives. I think that would be insanity.
Dude, I want to fight
By
with
the
the
way,
Sieve.
that bubble shield, it was, you know, 16 or 18 uses on a 2-second cooldown.
That is stupid.
And like the only reason I say that is because I played like it's actually funny. Most of my starting like content was doing like Elden Ring stuff or whatever. But like if I were to actually like make it myself, what I would do is I would make it to where like obviously, you know, the enemies would still be able to attack you as you're basically still a threat to them. But like, you know, you'd be like a, you know, a chaos diver or whatever, right? And then you can load in and, you know, drop into like a, I don't know if the game physically can support more than like 4 people in the match at one time, but if possible, you know, you would have like, you know, 4 people in there.
Barely.
And then you load in, right? And then some type of like, you know, objective be like eliminate chaos diver or some bullshit like that. And then, you know, you that player would be like a person and such like that. But yeah, that'd be really, really cool. I have so many stems in my head.
I shot you quite a bit.
I didn't even like test like 90% of the shit because I was too just enthralled. Like,
I'm gonna restart.
yeah, it's fine.
I changed my lumber a little bit. I want to see if it kind of explodes.
What planet should we try?
So are there Sieve missions? Like missions where you can fight with the Sieve? Because I saw that in one of the
Ooh.
trailers.
That'd be cool.
They're massive.
Let's just try to find one.
You should see maps that have like a Sieve icon on them. That's
Oh, yeah,
probably where
that's probably. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Yeah,
Let's try it.
there's one even all the way up here as well. Do we want to do this one? This one has Panzer, Cyborgs, and Sieve. Do we want to do that one?
Whoa, we're in Rubicon.
Hell yeah.
Armored Core 6 points at the screen. What?
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that one.
Hogging
City
over there.
burns. We must rescue it.
Oh, it's a mega factory too, right?
Wait, is this a factory one?
Yeah.
Oh. With Siege? Wait, that might be...
That's gonna be cinematic as hell. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be awesome.
What everyone have wanted on Cyber Stand.
Initiating FTL jump
Yeah.
to the Widow's Harbor system.
Gonna go down. Bye bye. Take care, Kian. Have a good one, homie. Enjoy your donuts.
He's getting more glazed donuts. Fucking hell.
I like to imagine that like every single time that he says that, he actually is, and he just like forever is just eating glazed donuts for his entire life.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, he's a perpetual glazed donut machine.
Okay, you're in. Cool.
It's gonna be great. Definitely not something I would want to bring my new lumber to, but I'm going
I feel like Panzer Division's a bit strong there. The Hulk with the fucking minigun on top is so scary.
Dude, that the double flame arms or whatever are insane, bro. Like they are really
that's
good.
what I put on. I want to. Fuck it, I'm taking it to bots. Who gives a shit?
I mean, it is cyborgs. The cyborgs have 0.5 fire damage, so the radical and the agitator does too.
I think they take more. They take less. 0.5.
What do I want to use?
I'm gonna go for.
Do they take more or do they take less, Mish?
What, like the radical and the what's it called?
They take everything.
No, the cyborgs.
Well,
Like,
it's a
they take
0.5
damage or-
multiplier or whatever. So.
So half damage.
Oh, okay. I thought that was 0.5
Dude
on
doesn't
top.
know his multiplication.
Hey, I thought it was on top of it, not like on top of one either.
Then that would
doesn't
be a
use
1.5
multipliers.
multiplier.
Wait, you can check
Oh,
on the launcher what you did, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, if you just scroll through.
Yeah, you just need to remember what color is what mech.
Alright. I'll put on my Malevolon Creek cape. I'll be a part of the class now.
Yippee!
I can't wait for them to actually add like the stratagem launcher. Because like in my opinion, I think the stratagem launcher is coming in the future. I just think that they had like some like quirks and like there was some bullshit going on with it that they couldn't do. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah. I think that too. Because I feel like, why not, right? If they've even got the shadow.
You know, I just thought of an idea. I don't think it would really be possible, but imagine a guard dog rover. Instead of like shooting at people, it did like a little like laser like light show dome around you or whatever, like on the ground. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
No attacks, just purely for the.
Well, no, like for example, like instead of having like, you know, like one laser that locks onto people, it'd be like a laser that like has like maybe like, you know, like 10 lasers that are like pointing like at an angle like downwards, kind of like, you know.
What about a trophy system?
So you get a light umbrella.
What's it called?
Yeah, basically like an umbrella that like, you know, so if enemies try to like run towards you or like get close to you, they would just, you know, murder you. I mean, obviously it would be insane to do because, you know, or it would be insanely hard to do because like, you know, the rover moves around so much or whatever around you. So if you tried to like walk too much, it would just kill you. Yeah.
But that's what the guard dog rover's there for. It's like, man, this mission's going so great, but I wish I had a laser going through my skull.
Yeah, basically.
Guard dog rover's got it.
Alright, there we go.
I do think.
Launch
Trophy
initiated.
system guard dog.
I don't think the trophy system would protect you from the lasers or the, like the
No, but it
cannon.
would protect you from
It would be cool.
projectiles like the spewer things. Not spewer, but you know the projectile.
Dude, I can't imagine trying to play like this mod with like your own custom mods as well. Like for example, like imagine like all the you remember the brain rot thing that I did where I had like tons of mods, Rex? Imagine that, but
Yeah,
like
when your
this.
game was super
My
limited.
game would implode.
Your game? I think your computer would implode.
Yeah, probably.
Power grid would implode.
Fucking Steve Jobs would come back from the dead and just break it himself.
Alright, so this breakthrough has
Like, bubble.
a fire or like a fire thing on it plus the shield.
Calling down support weapon.
I'm just testing how long it is.
Okay, yeah.
Set up
Yeah, that's
there.
good.
Why did you walk in front of me?
What the?
Found something.
Genuine smooth brain over here.
That was suicide, bro.
Bro's drinking the oil.
Oh yeah. Alright, this is probably my favorite mech right here. By a landslide. Ah,
What is it? Shotgun and... Oh, flamethrower and
flamethrower
shield.
and shield, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the get close and personal mech. Ah. Yes! Burn!
Oh, I bet you flamethrower shield would be crazy on it.
Probably, yeah. Fucking Bitch, this chicken is cold.
Didn't they fix the flamethrower bug for the mod?
I don't think so. I think it's still in the game. Yeet. Yeah, this is awesome, bro. But the breakthrough didn't kill your game. From what I found is if you put the shield on the left arm, I mean you already know about it. You're one of the fucking people that help with the fucking mod. But like, I guess for people that are also trying out this mod with the breakthrough, do not put the flamethrower and the shield on the right. Otherwise, it'll yeah. You keep the shield on the left, and then the flamethrower has to go on the right. Otherwise, it'll crash your game.
I mean, I'll explain what I did before to crash it. Is I had the shield on the right and the flamethrower on the left, and I tried to shield bash, and it tried to shield bash with the flamethrower, and then everything kind of went to shit and it died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
I imagine it's like putting a.
Just crash at the same time.
I imagine
Yeah,
it's putting like any weapon on the left arm and then the shield on the right, and then it will crash your game.
It's probably shield bashing with not a shield that makes the game
Yeah.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to sneak one in there. I'm trying to LeBron James it.
Does it have explosive on it?
Oh, we're gonna find out if I can get it.
Oh,
in the hole.
you got it like right in there. It might not have explosive.
It is going in. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, they should have put
Rex
demo
is dead.
force.
Well, it probably doesn't have the
You're
explosive
dead.
property on it, you know.
Pawsy, are you crazy?
A little bit.
Oh, it does work.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, it does have demo
They're so
force.
long though.
Well, I have to fucking finagle it in there. It's not exactly accurate.
What is this, Mech Warriors gameplay? Yeah, man, this is the new Helldivers update, bro.
This is Gundam.
Gundam Evolution. I have evolved
Yeah.
my Gundam.
Rest in peace. I miss you every day.
It's not that bad.
I miss. Oh my god, Barbara, you're so strong. I miss Gundam Evolution. I miss that game letting me make my in-game name Barf and then not making me change it.
Didn't that game have like one of the most like strict like anti like name things or whatever?
Yeah, it was very strict, and for some reason Barf was okay, and I never looked back.
All right, let's try out the laser cannon now. Ooh, yeah, that was quick. Ooh, and that like unironically cooked him. Oh shit, not radical.
That is sucky.
Trying to help you out as best I can.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just testing the laser out right now. Feels pretty good.
Is it still nice?
Yeah, I mean it got a like 100 damage buff, I think, right? And then also the
Oh my golly gosh darn, that's pretty darn good.
I forget what else. There was another pretty significant change on it as well.
Whoosh.
Oh shit. I was lasering this radical or whatever, and like you could just hear them like flesh melting. That's so fucked up.
Deserved.
Wait a minute, actually, I need a Devastator real quick. Alright, so... That's so fucking cool, dude. What? Just lasering a fucking Devastator is so cool now.
Oh wait, you're using sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm using the laser cannon and the scythe.
Oh. It's all lasers.
Alright.
Medium pen on sight though, I honestly think this just should be a base game change.
Maybe. The problem with the scythe or whatever is that like, it just. So in a vacuum, it is a good weapon, but the problem with the scythe is that like it's very boring. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't have the feedback. You know what I mean? You look at the
And
eruptor.
Its TTK is so long
Yeah.
that it just like never feels.
Where you're supposed to kind of like set them on fire or hit pinpoint shots or whatever, and then make it really good. But yeah. I like the change for it to be medium pen personally. I think it's really
just
fun.
not satisfying. At least with the medium pen, it's.
Well,
it has
with the
more
medium
utility.
pen, it's fine because like it lets you do more of what you wanted to do with it, which is set people on fire, and then go to a different target, set people on fire, go to a different target, set people on fire, or hit the weak point,
Alright, I guess I'm going after this Fox engine now. Hello, buddy.
So, like, it's still, you know, pretty, assuming you're hitting the head, right? It's still pretty similar, but, like, the main difference is that you're getting quality of life with the weapon. And I think that's, like, what's most important of it.
Oh, okay. Almost got it. I had a hell bomb on my back. What the fuck was I doing?
There we go.
Remember?
I'll say hello, Creamy. Hi, Noopy. Hi. Hi.
Oh, yes, they are here.
Oh, fuck.
They are true.
My
I'm
head's
amazed that either
fucking
of them are
spinning on the
still
ground.
I said hi to Navi earlier, and she didn't say hi back. She hates me.
Yeah, she hates me.
I
I don't think they said hi to me either, so they hate me too.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just some gross moid.
I saw Rex just get fucking exploded.
That was me. I was just going for it.
I should really use these fucking sentries, man. I'm just holding on to him like a dummy.
Oh, dummy.
Take me out. Alright.
Did my dynamite hit you? She landed where my dynamite was.
I think, like, just lasers in general, while, like, they technically are, like, good if, you know, you use them, like, super well and properly, they just need, like, a bigger, like, quality of life, like, fix to, like, make them feel good. You know what I mean?
The laser cannon got a buff on this mod, I think.
Yeah, no, I did. Well, I'm saying, like, in the base game or whatever, like, something to give them a feel or whatever, you know?
I mean, like the laser cannon itself feels good.
Because, like, it feels good right here. But, like, you know, I'm talking about, like, live game or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like,
I still use it in the live game, but it does feel like it's slightly, a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
So,
It's
what,
like a
what
little
I
bit
wouldn't do...
lackluster, but it's still
I-
very good. And it's,
Like, damage is a cool thing to do, but I think, like, the actual feel of a weapon, you know what I mean? Is, like, really, really important, you know? So, like, for example, let's look at something like Ultra Kill, right? If Ultra Kill had... let me just... If Ultra Kill had weapons that weren't, like, you know, impactful or, like, feel good, or they had, like, impact frames and stuff like that, oh.
Hey, coming up here with a fucking bomb. See?
it's already up there.
Oh,
Hey guys, I got it.
done.
Did you not see what I
Wait.
did, Jay?
Did you pick up my hell bomb and run
Yeah.
towards me? I saw somebody else with a hell bomb on their back, and I was like, who the fuck has a hell bomb and what didn't use it? And then it occurred to me that it was my own. Oh, hey, a rover. Look at that.
Return to sender type shit.
Hey Jay, you dropped this. Hey Jay, you dropped
Yeah, hey, bro, you dropped this, bro. I got it for you.
Hey, where you going, dude?
Calling down a sentry.
Is that another?
Yeah, I dropped one when you guys were exploding each other. What is that here?
Requesting sentry.
Think I can get one of them laser cannons? Whoa! Pause. There's a turret there, just so you know.
Alright, breakthrough breakthrough part 2.
Dude, the crack balls feel like even crazier on this.
But yeah, back to what I was saying about, like, you know, Ultra Kill and stuff like that. So, the thing about, like, feeling good with guns in video games, right, is, like, their animations sometimes need to be, like, a little exaggerated, you know, some things need to also be changed as well. But, like, one thing, especially with, like, this game, right, is, like, the weight and, like, the recoil of a gun can very heavily, like, determine how good a gun, like, feels. So, like, for example, right, you look at, like, the Eruptor, right, like, you doom, and it fucking explodes and murders everyone, right? Like, you feel that gun, you know? You use, like, the, you know, like, the machine gun, right, just like the normal machine gun, you feel that gun. Also, that dude just did, like, a quadruple backflip.
Oh, that's a Fox engine. I haven't seen
Yeah.
one.
Holy moly!
There's a lot of things in this game that can feel
do
really,
this.
really good, but there's also, in return, a lot of things that don't feel that good. And I think, like, the laser weapons are on that list as well. That's something that I would personally change if I was, like, you know, doing something to, like, visually ramp up the beam or whatever. And, like, it doesn't even really need to be, like, amazing in terms of, like, you know, like damage or whatever, right? Just something to give feedback to the player that makes it feel like, oh hey, this feels really cool and good and it looks appealing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I get you.
And clunk.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm a big like laser cannon glazer. I think it's very good.
Democracy has landed.
Oh yeah, no, like just factually again in a vacuum, it's really good.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, I'm satisfied with it, but I get why people don't really take them a whole lot.
mhm.
Especially like the poor site. Like, it is objectively good, but it just like
That's horrifying, dude. The Hulk is like fucking peeking me right now with the fucking minigun on his head.
dude, it is a piss cannon.
Look at it, bro.
Is this not the minigun?
It's like he's like putting his head like in the position where like over the barricade, like right here. Come here, look at this. He was standing like right here, and like the little minigun was like going above the where it can see me.
You're getting head peeked by a Hulk.
Yeah, I was getting head peeked, bro.
Dude, this mod really is advanced. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I think all the defenses are...
You know what? You can have it.
Is this... Cool. How many
Got a
Rex?
chest wound while I was in my neck. What?
Calling down a sentry.
I have noticed you can get hit through these, so you can get trauma. Sorry.
Oh my god. I just thought of an insane Hulk variant. Okay, imagine this. A Hulk that has no weapons, right? But they have a Tesla tower on top of them.
Found something.
That's like.
There was the joke earlier about the charger with the
Yeah.
That would be so fucking fire. Could you imagine it? And imagine it's Jet Brigade, bro. Imagine it's Jet Brigade. Oh my god.
Oh my
Could you
god,
imagine
that'd be
that?
hilarious. It's got the fucking doohickey poking out of his head. It's just flying around. It's like the
Top 10
like
most,
drawing
like-
of a kid with the one swirly hair coming out the top of his head.
Yeah.
Top 10 like worst Michelle mod ideas. Number 1 through 10. That one.
You can listen to them. Oh no, it's just... stomach.
It's very tiny. The little mortar thing is very tiny. Oh, I probably shouldn't have shot that right where you're running. Oops.
Reporting Michelle for war crimes. Honestly, you really should. Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna beg.
I turned one of them. Those mech jockeys making
They're
us
like
do all
the
work.
upside down like arm looks so fucking cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I do. Honestly, I like it a lot more.
Oh, that's...
The upside down flamethrower arm?
Yeah, like the right side gets flipped, and I think it looks kind of.
I do think the upside down flamethrower looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna go fight a Vox engine and lose now.
I think I just bombed it. Oh, it's still alive. Can you kill it, please?
Engaging
Thanks.
turret.
I have what some may call
There we go.
the solution.
Tesla tower on a Hulk. That'd be shocking.
Not that.
All right, mods.
Close though.
Mods ban him. Ban him, mods. Gotcha.
What do you say? That'd be so... Oh,
I'm on
yeah,
it.
that is bannable.
There I go.
I'm on it.
Imagine a Hellbomb Hulk. Oh, that would also be horrible.
Dude, that's like, you know the, oh, Mitch is gonna know this, but you know the scene in the Two Towers in Helm's Deep of the guy running up to the wall with the bomb on his chest?
The bomb on his back.
The Hulk would basically just be that. Oh, my mech is not making it out of there, is it?
Calling down a sentry.
I believe
Requesting
I
advanced
can make it.
Holy shit, where did they come from? Where did they come from? There's so many here.
You know, I'm gonna be real. We're on a sea planet, I think, right? I haven't seen a single sea. Have y'all?
Yeah, well, where's the sea?
I think because we're in the Mega Factory, it might not really work too well.
Maybe.
Oh, hello.
Because like you,
Ow.
oh, maybe we
Yeet.
have to be in like a normal city for it to work.
Yeah, maybe.
Because maybe
Could
they're not
be.
set to spawn in Mega Factories.
Yeah, Michelle, how goes the fight from actually? Pretty good, but Duster, how you doing? What a fire name, by the way.
Look, guys, we're inside the stand again.
southwest.
You got it. Oh, I
I
got
can
turned
dig it.
into a chicken nugget.
Happens.
These spawns can be
sorry,
unfortunately rare in
Racing
mega
Center.
factories. Yeah, I figured. I figured there's like some type of like, you know, spawning issue that happens with them. As like they were like quite literally never designed to even be anywhere remotely here, you know? Like,
Well, that's because
Dude, they spawn
during
outside
during
of the
Cyber Sand, the
walls.
Thief were too busy fucking cleaning house while the Helldivers were getting bodied in the mega factories.
ow.
Dude, remember the 77th?
Thank you for a follow, booty
Did you
eating
see
bandit. What a fire name.
Did you see the comic?
I
It
did
was
not
like a
see the
really
comic.
big comic.
The share spawns, they get kind of goofy. Yeah, I figured.
Everyone loves Lucky Chan. Sure wish I had my spear. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
You have a speed gun?
I used to. Michelle took it from me as a
What a hooligan.
tithe.
I like how, imagine I'm like a hive god from Destiny, and then that's my tithe.
Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, you want me to reinforce you guys? I got you. Oh, I am.
Pretty powerful. He,
It's too late. I already called you. Just wasn't doing it.
You're with me.
there's a jetpack
now.
here.
You're helping me out. Come
You
on,
brought the
let's
breaching
go.
hammer. I feel like that was like a Rex move.
I brought the breaching hammer.
Yeah.
I found one of your corpses, by the way, Rex. I just landed on it.
Vox Engine just fucking spawned next to us.
We got it.
Yep.
Did they change the dynamite explosion? I don't remember it being that fucking big.
It feels a lot bigger. It looks a lot bigger.
I mean, in the base game, I don't think they changed it in this mod.
Also, now that I think about it, I feel like it'd be a little bit more like, you know, makes sense that like you wouldn't see too many Thief or whatever on mega factories. That's like their, you know, their area. So like obviously like, you know, game limitations or whatever make it to where you can't. But like it just also makes sense, you know, so you can like LARP it in your head. What? Yeah, Jay, have you used the laser cannon yet?
I have not. I mean, I use it a lot in base games, but I haven't used it in this
Should
game.
try it over here real quick.
It
I
feels
was gonna bring it this time, but for some reason I thought the
Where you at?
spear got changed. I don't think so. The boom got changed.
The velocity got changed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It did feel quite fast.
The
Then again, it was already up
laser
about
cannon
every.
has
I want to try the recoilless next, especially with the
Oh, is it the HE? Or
yeah, the HE mode.
The HE is apparently like actually useful now.
increased durable damage and the
Yeah,
DPS
Jay, bro, come over here. Come try this fucking thing out.
Is anyone gonna reinforce Posy, by the way?
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Reinforcing.
Poor fella's just been.
Here, come over
Sorry,
here and try
boss.
this laser cannon real quick.
fish baby, women hate me.
No, the fish hate you too. Like the deep.
They say I'm like the deep. Wow.
Yeah, that was actually a terrible insult.
Wow.
There's so many takes.
Don't worry, I
That's
got
so.
I also just had a bot drop get called on me, so you guys should
Right,
hopefully be
bro.
okay.
Oh, that's a whole switch minigun on it.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, I missed.
Yep.
Requesting order.
I literally.
Where is this? This is on Rubicon.
Yeah, Rubicon. Well, I mean, for the mod is Rubicon. I don't know. Is it Rubicon? Basically?
Yeah,
Yeah. So.
I'm pretty sure all the planets are from the game. They just like move them around and such. Like I tried to find Malevolent Creek earlier, and like the place where it usually is was just like dust.
I have a feeling I might not be living much longer.
It's okay, Jay. I'm on the way.
Fighting. Fuck you.
I'm on the way, bro. I'm on the way. Hold out, soldier.
There's a box engine over there.
I don't believe you. I will give her a heartbeat.
I was on the way, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah.
was so far away. I was never making it.
I dropped my my thing right there for you.
I'm not pulling you up. You blend in very well with the surroundings.
I try that bad boy out real quick.
There's two box
Rex.
engines over there.
Rex just running out in the open with a hammer.
Yeah, that's fucking sick, dude.
Classic Rex moment.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that?
I death.
You got both of us?
I guess so. I even the one devastator that I killed, I immediately felt that damage difference actually. Like that was noticeable.
Let me look at the Discord real quick. It is.
Oh. Alright, we're just gonna watch you guys.
Get left behind. What the fuck?
Wait, I'm what the fuck is happening? This is so weird looking. What the what just happened?
That's what happens when you get called in. That's what happens when you get called in, like while you're what's it called?
I've never been able to move when that happens.
Yeah, no, if you get called in like right whenever it's happening, your screen will get changed. Let me.
I got left
Oh, I
behind.
didn't even know that. It's also 3 fucking a.m. Oh my god.
So yeah, laser cannon. Increased laser damage by 350 to 450, so it's 100, and then increase the durable damage from 200 to 275. So you're going to be doing more damage just in general by hitting the medium parts or whatever. But crit points are also just going to flat out just be doing like basically like another 100 damage.
Dude, Polly, if we told Knight what the change was to laser cannon, he'd download this.
Is he also a laser cannon fan?
Oh, he loves laser cannon.
Yeah, I love it as well.
Priority alert.
Alright, let us try.
I'm eating a flip by the foot right now.
Why are you eating feet?
Look at my Steam name and ask me that question again.
Yeah, fair enough. My bad.
You
He
dare
just hit you with
question
the
the
same
foot
my
jump
name.
princess?
Grenade pistol 1 2. Yeah, actually, let's try the M90. Let's try that. I really like the sight changes. The sights felt really fun.
I'm gonna try Oops All Lasers right now on Cyberstan.
It's gonna be pretty fun.
M90 feels pretty much the same, except you get to like one-shot things that would take 2 shots, basically.
So you can actually one-shot to the head for real this time?
For some of the things, yeah.
You know, I actually haven't used the Redeemer. I mean, it's just like a little bit of a damage change. So it's not gonna be like as impactful, but might as well try it. Have fun with it.
It's just so sad how the M90 is still just so piss ass.
What's it called? The stalkers, depending on the pellets, you one-shot them in the head. I don't know how that is. In the
Okay, and then we'll run in with the recoilless, and then we'll also run in with the rocket
Oh,
pods.
your arm's fucked.
-2.
Yeah.
Do we want to go on a different planet so we can find more Seaf? There's one over here.
See the state. Honestly, I'm only probably gonna play one more.
That's
My
fine.
poor body is so just ready to go.
Actually, do we want to see Seaf against bugs? Or like a...
Slaughtered.
Yeah, they are gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah, it'd be funny though.
So true, actually.
Actually, is there any even... Oh no, there's none up right now.
Oh.
I mean, there's like 3 like right here, but what's it called?
Are they available planets?
Nah.
Let me see. That's a triple faction there.
God, that is just horrifying, bro. Panzer Division, Dragon Roach, Hive Lord, Stalker, Rampage, Gloom, Spore Cloud. Like, holy fuck, bro. What?
Yeah. There's one planet that has like 6 or a different
Yeah.
number
What's
of
that?
modifiers. I had to stop myself.
My fucking, like, as soon as you, like, were about to say it, I just looked over. I was like, hmm?
Yeah, I know your ass was on that.
It's so tragic that that became a thing, because...
Also, Duster, thank you so much for the sub.
A nice general guessing kind of thing. Like, it's like, oh yeah, like, that thing happened like 6 or 7 years ago. Or,
The cyborgs have
I'll be there
spread their
like-
mega
like-
factories across.
Rex, I'll
this
do you one worse. I have a friend. I mean, Pod, as you know, Walker.
Let us secure
He is
the
still holding on to
sustenance
this
of
day
super-
Hawk Tua,
FTL jump 2.
and he will
The
not let it go.
generation system.
He had a couple of zingers tonight, actually. I can't even blame him.
Jump complete.
I'm wondering how I should structure the video, I'm gonna be real, because, like, I think what I'll do is I'll go, like, what it is, or whatever, like, very quickly go over the changes, because I feel like most people that are gonna click on a video for it, like, already know about it for the most part, so I can just kind of, like, give kind of, like, the footnotes of, like, what it kind of includes without going into, like, way too much detail.
Maybe,
And then probably go into, like, my thoughts on it and such, and then kind of, like, go over some of, like, the weapon changes and, like, what I think are, like, cool and, like, cool ideas and unique and such like that, you know? Because I have a lot of opinions I feel like I could share that are very, very insightful
You
and
get
such.
that bit when the Hive Lord launched me to the fucking sky, dude?
I did.
I also have one of Mish just going flying.
What do I have for the
Oh,
Emancipator?
when you try to stem her midair.
Stim, yes. That is what I tried to.
I think I did. I mean, like, what did I do for that one? God, scare me. Okay, no, the Emancipator. The Emancipator had it.
Bots.
Dementia.
Alright.
What do you think? How do you think the Wasp is gonna go against bots? With the
I mean, the Watch was already, like, insane, so, like, just anything that's gonna make it better is just gonna be even more insane.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
they
there
increased
are
the radius
definitely a
and
couple
100
of
damage.
stratagems that are like that were already goated that got even better with this. Oh, weren't you gonna take recoil?
I think it's perfectly fine though, because, like, you know, it's a mod at the end of the day, you know. It's not like it really
Yeah.
matters, you know.
If game not fun, then why bother?
I think the one thing I do hate though is, like, how it's creating this sentiment of, like, negativity, where, like, people will
Yeah.
constantly be like, "Look, bro, the fucking devs are mocking you." It's like, or the modders are mocking you. It's like, bro, like, they're making awesome bullshit too, but, like, that doesn't give you, like, permission to just flat out just be an asshole. You know what I mean? It's like, why can't we, like, love both things at the same time? You know?
And if you want to mod the game,
Anyway.
what you want out of the game, that's entirely your choice. You can just do that. You own the game.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Well, okay, owning games is
You bought the
apparently a really
license.
hot topic nowadays, but you own it. Go nuts.
can't wait for an MO to be
Rocket
launched.
pods, and then
Community blames the people.
No,
that
dude, the
blame
new
them.
MO, we're getting a cape if we do it. Okay, they're bringing back actual.
I'm
movies.
gonna run that as well. That's gonna be fun. Princess makes me giggle when I notice her name. Yeah, that's certainly a reaction.
Please don't call me princess.
Why not, Princess?
You don't want to be called princess? You don't want to be called master? You don't want to be called princess? What next, man? What am I supposed to call you?
Fat chud. I don't know. Father's like arguably the worst.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I do know what's worse, but I refuse to say it here. Just because it grosses even me out.
Oh, fuck.
Not telling. I actually almost did just straight up say it. Okay, I'll find that Rex because you want it so bad.
Okay, so
The worst
if
thing that
I,
I think
for
anyone has
example,
ever called me is Dada.
oh,
A 27-year-old man called me
that's-
that, and I was like,
okay, nah, y'all here, Jay, here,
yeah,
just
see why I didn't want to say it now?
no,
Like Rex.
pick that up right there. Pick that up right there. Try that out.
Oh.
Look for a group of like 2 or like 3 or 4, and then use it. It's on HE right now. Oh, you know what? There's a fucking. Actually, I don't know if you'd be able to do that.
I'll borrow this laser cannon for a bit for these gunships.
That's cool guys up here.
Yeah, like over here. We'll try to get them like grouped up or whatever. That is like a massive AOE, bro. It's so fucking big.
I see what.
Yeah, hit that right there, for example. Like, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
That's really good. You want to drop it real quick?
That's on HE?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That's insane.
Like, it sacrifices some of the damage, of course, and like the penetration, but like
I think I still one-shot
the
that.
high explosive is like really good.
Yeah, that feels awesome.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, right now, imagine like a big like group of bugs, and then you just like boom, like, oh my god, bro, that'd be so good. That's what I wanted from the HE, you know? Like, what I would have done, you know, if it was like, you know, me designing it, I would have made it like a lot like, you know, less damage, like they did it in the mod, right? And then also just in general, more AoE and explosives. So it's really good against like medium targets, but like not really amazing against like heavy targets, you know? Of course, unless you like maybe like direct impact them or some bullshit, but yeah.
No, but I killed the Hulk that I shot. Like, kind of fucked them up.
Well, yeah, like, so you know how explosions in this game work, right?
I don't know how anything works.
So explosions have an inner radius, and then they have an outer radius, and then another a stagger radius as well. So like,
Yeah.
for example, the inner radius is like where most of the damage comes from, and then the outer is like some of the extra damage, right?
Yeah.
And then obviously the stagger or whatever. But like, for example, if I go like right here, right, I could just fucking. Oh my god, just fucking murdered all of them.
Jeez, I can see that from a mile away.
That's a pretty good impact like crater too. Like, look at that. You can kind of like visually see the AoE as well with that. It like barely left this dude alive, I imagine too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, bro, crumple. Oh,
Yeah, that's like a very good like sizable thing. Like for a recoilless, that has like, you know, multiple shots, I feel like that's extremely good. No, like.
No, that's crazy, because now that makes it like one of, I mean, still probably the best tank killing weapon in the game. But
Well,
like,
you gotta remember as well, the spear also got like 6,000 damage now or some shit.
oh,
Yeah, the speed got extra 2,000 damage. You can like.
oh, so it can actually.
Okay, also I'm not gonna lie, like hitting the double Patriot as well is kind of insane. Like, or double miniguns. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds insane too. Like, come here, come listen to this shit.
Don't go over there. Go over. Fuzzy, don't go over there.
Come listen to this shit real quick. Come listen to this shit.
Oh, the spinning. All the casings and shit dropping down
Yeah.
and hearing them go.
If you like take the sound as well and like stagger it a little bit to where like you do like one minigun and then the second one, you just have like an A10 Warthog that it sounds like you just.
There's a mod that I used for a little while that like changed a lot of the sounds of the game, and
That's
it made
awesome.
the miniguns sound so just like deep.
Dual miniguns are my dream. Well, Queen, hop on, bro. You can run it. Here, let him get a little bit closer. I'm gonna try to take him out.
So
Alright.
I started killing with my double-edged sickle.
I am the anti-air system.
Oh hell yeah, they're getting
That's
shredded.
so beautiful, dude. Ah! If only my aim were a little bit better. There you go.
Use that controller auto aim. Come on.
That's so fire.
Oh. Is this
I got fucking smacked. Whee! It's okay, because I have recoilless. I can just take him out. Oh. Hello, buddies. Ooh. It'd help if my aim wasn't awful. There you go. A Starlight? Yeah, it's really good.
What in the fuck, dude?
Boom. Alright, need one more.
Death.
Did
is
a
what
jam
happened to
shredder?
me.
There we go. Very nice.
Was it one shot or two shots for that? Character?
I could have, like, not hit it and, you know, maybe didn't see it or whatever. Entirely possible that I fucked up the initial shot. There we go.
Oh, this is resupplying.
Yeah, I love how the recoilless feels. Just like in the base game as well. Like, the recoilless is just so nice. I love that HE change, though. That HE change is so good.
Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of silly here.
Like, I think if Arrowhead as well, like, wanted to implement that one as well, like, all they would need to do, like, at least for, like, their balancing philosophy, is probably even, like, just reduce the damage a little bit. Maybe the AoE, like, slightly, but, like, I feel like the AoE is, like, what makes it fun and good. You know what I mean?
We're seeing a whole entire group get decimated, yeah.
I mean, I just think, like, the HE, the recoilless is already one of the most used, I think, especially on the Battlefront.
Yeah.
It just gives it even more reason to only bring the recoilless.
Well, like,
Even though it
the,
does seem like it feels so much better.
the airburst one is, like, you know, just gonna be better for groups and such like that.
Yeah.
But, like, having like the the like option to like swap between them is like where like it shines more. You know what I mean?
That is true. I mean, you're still gonna be eating through ammo just the same anyway, so it's still gonna have the same issue that it does, just running out of shots.
I just decapitated that fucking dude, by the way. God bless the military-industrial complex, yeah. Oh, that was still HE, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it kills the Hulks in one shot.
The Seath is back, guys.
Oh no, is he just standing
Yeah, we
around?
can't finish it. It says that it's missing one, but it's actually.
Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go.
Rex,
Fuck,
are you
I
throwing a
missed.
laser on that? You sure are.
I was waiting for the laser to kill him.
Whoa, the fuck right on me.
Is that my beautiful M90? Return to me once more. Yeah, it's what's it called? It still has like most of the same stats. I'm pretty sure. I'd actually let me go look at that. I don't want to give you wrong information.
They increased the amount of pellets.
Yeah, they increased the
Yeah,
amount of pellets, but I don't know if they did anything else to it.
I think pellets just increased the damage potential of it, and that was
Yeah.
it. I don't think I got everything else. Which I mean, it's kind of all it really needed was actual damage.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. So pellet increase pellet count to 15 to bring in the total damage potential up from 605 to 285,
Okay. Damn it.
and then 220 to 300 durable. So you're gonna be doing like a lot more damage, like to even durable parts as well. So like for example, like if you hit like a leg or whatever, you should be able to like. What's this one too? Let me look up on the wiki real quick how much the leg is for a Devastator.
Yeah, that's what
Let's
I
see.
explained.
Yeah, so I threw down my portable hell bomb. I was running away,
Well,
and then
divers too.
a rocket tank launched me back into the fucking
Elbow.
area by hell bomb, and it blew me.
All right, so you're still gonna need around like I think like a 3-shot to take out a leg. Let me find like a fresh one real quick.
Oh, you're about to have lots of fresh ones. They just fucking do the quattro.
That's fine. I might run over here actually. It might be better for testing. Honestly, dude, the one thing Arrowhead, man, like Arrowhead, look, I will pay
Yes,
you.
sir.
I do not care. The only thing that I want from Helldivers, bro, all I want is a training room, bro. That is all I want. Genuinely.
Yeah, I think that's something people can ask for a long time.
Oh wait, here, let me try the it'll only kill like one of them because the AoE is not too massive on it. But I'd be curious to try it out more against like bigger enemies if I can find them, like factory striders especially.
I think especially now more than ever too, like a training room or a test server, something like that, with how much content's been added to the game. Like, I can't
If they make it so that you can try out like new items and new war bonds without buying it first,
ooh, that would be cool,
really good.
actually.
Then you don't get buyer's remorse.
Cool.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, easy. Heavy.
Another tank right there. I'll try to take out this tanks real quick. Oh, you got one.
You want the other one? Because I'm
Yep.
reloading my spear right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. All I want for Christmas is a training room, bro, for real. That's like the #1 thing I want in this game is a training room. It would make like my video output like potential be like 10-folded.
Yeah, everything will be so much easier.
So you're not constantly trying to drag Troy and recording.
Throwing grenade.
Do they
Well, like
what's the name?
actually getting like the, actually getting like the, the enemies to spawn, right? It's not too bad. But like, you know how I like to like use the cinematic tool and get like, good looking footage or whatever?
Yeah.
Because like I don't want to just like, walk around with, full HUD on for most of the fucking gameplay. Because I feel like that's just boring to look at, I like to make like interesting looking footage, All updates should be focused on making Michelle's life easier. But like, it's just I think a training room would be really, really good in a game like this, mainly because... Oh, wait. Pause. There's like 5 enemies right there. Ooh. Killed all of them pretty much except for the Hulk. But like, I wasn't aiming for the Hulk, so... Yeah, that's fire.
We're not aiming. Oh,
It's fine. Let them come.
yeah. I was partly laughing because
Let them,
you were on the other side of the map.
Yeah, no, I really like that HE mode. It feels really good.
Calling down fortifications. Helldivers never die.
I'll take out all the annoying bitches if you want to take out the, like, tanks or whatever.
Oh, another tank. Oh, did that miss? Fuck. I guess it was perfect.
The mist.
There you go.
Oh, you said mist, not like the mist. Never mind.
Cool.
You beat this. Oh, there's a fucking executioner squad behind me!
Can you tell that I've been up for like 20 hours?
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Yeah, Michelle
You did-
maxing.
Yeah, real.
You did pretty good earlier. You're starting to slow
Ooh.
down
Well,
now.
I don't bed rot. I garage max.
I'm not gonna lie, I bed rotted so much today. One of the community managers from the CGW, or can I fucking read, bro? CGW here. Glad to see you enjoyed the mod. Oh yeah, bro, I'm having a great time with it, man. It's really, really good. Yeah, I was thinking about telling you, but I was like, nah. Dude, dual Patriot like miniguns are so fucking fire.
Can you tell the mod manager to give the Hulks tread so that they can be gun tank?
I don't think it's physically possible, but that would be pretty cool. Like for example, like
want it
the
so
like an
bad.
armored core or whatever, where they have like the you
Yeah.
know the things. Yeah, that'd be fire. How curious. Thank you
You
for
know I
the
love
bit.
that fucking gun tank sticker. I just want that in real.
I'm on a speed shot for them.
Jesus, the ragdoll's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Michelle's
Yeah.
I saw the bullets flying.
Look at the
Holy
bullets
shit.
in the air, bro. Like,
I haven't even bothered shooting at them because I know you're gonna take it out for me.
burner.
Look at that.
Kill them all. Look at all the deflections. That's fire, dude. I'll look into it. I'm gonna be real, bro. I would be immensely impressed if you somehow were able to do that. I physically don't think it's possible. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think Arrowhead could do that shit, bro.
Though.
A gun tank from fucking Gundam, yeah.
I will give you like $200 for gun tank. I will
Holy-
pay for gun tank. This is me trying to bribe a mod manager.
I mean, you're not really bribing them. You're just you're commissioning. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're coming in. Yeah, you're pretty much commissioning like a part of the
Hey,
mod,
mod manager, I know my birthday was 3 days ago, but can you get me for my birthday?
Meh.
We'd be able to silly around.
I like to imagine that like this is like half like lore accurate, and then like, you know, the bots are just like, oh hey, yo, they're bringing a mech. All right, well, you know, we'll just deal with it. Why did that have 2 miniguns on it?
It's like the 1,000-yard stare meme, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
Go off on the side.
Dude, I want dual quasar cannon arms.
Yeah, that'd be
You could actually dreadnought max for real.
That would be fire. I wonder like what's
My favorite
possible.
map- My favorite part of this tile set is it's so good for a spear. Like all the open field. Remember I
Mitch
said-
just bullied that Hulk. Yeah, man. Like,
I feel like an actual one-man anti-tank team.
Meanwhile, Rex is just finishing the game.
Hey, good job, Rex.
And then he's doing all the objectives. Oh, do you want me to throw a laser up in the Mega Factory?
yeah, sure.
I gotta get there first. It's kind of slow
I got a laser as
in
well.
mind and body.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you have any questions about the mod, feel free to ask. It's funny that you mentioned that. If one of you like you know, if any of y'all would be like down to like, you know, do like an interview sometime, I'd love to like, you know, make a video with y'all. Purely from like a, you know, a good, you know, perspective. I don't do like the whole, you know, like shitting on, you know, Arrowhead like type thing or whatever. I will be like analytical and like critical of them or whatever, but like I don't want to make a video that's just like, yeah guys, so why are you making this mod that's 10 times better and we should like, you know, kill Arrowhead, right? Like, no, I don't like doing that.
Kill Arrowhead. Kill
But like I'm very much into like game development, and I study game development, and I have a lot of game dev friends or whatever, and it's just a very like interesting passion of mine. Plus, I'm sure I could ask my community, and they'll what's it called? They'd love to have some really good questions, you know. Again, if you are down for that, you know.
You could report them to the server.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a public server. They're more than welcome to join.
Yeah, that is...
I don't know if they want to be subjected to the brain rot that my
You're
community.
supposed to plug the server.
I'm not gonna plug my server for that.
I'm over here tapping my brain, but I poked myself in the eye. Ow.
I mean, down to do that. The team emphasized that Arrowhead shouldn't be criticized for this. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
I don't know. Yeah, aligns pretty well with mission.
Oh, I see what you were saying before about how the seat is fucked.
But yeah, if y'all want to set that up, I don't know if y'all have like a team that does it, or y'all just kind of like, you know, say fuck it, we ball, and then kind of do whatever. Feel free to like DM me on Discord or whatever, and we can sort something out. Or I can DM you, either one.
I have help, please.
I got you.
Don't worry, Mish is coming there to kill you.
Fighting.
Hey man.
I'm
You have no
shooting
idea
over
how
there.
many tanks I took out.
Yep.
One.
No.
Half of one.
Going, I'll be going for now. Good luck and enjoy the mod, y'all. Oh, thank you. I assume your name is the same on Discord, so I'll send you a DM after I'm done with stream. Pew. Pew. Pew.
That could either be in 1 hour or like 6 hours.
Probably 6 hours, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's probably 6 hours.
Ooh.
Please heal me if you have a... Never mind.
I just saw you turn into
got healed.
mist.
Requesting advanced
Super Earth! Grant me a rocket launcher, and my life is yours. Yeah.
That's how you have
This
to
should
call
be
in your
an awesome
Sims.
district.
You have to look up in the sky and ask for people.
6 to 7. How curious.
Jay's so disappointed, dude.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Poor Rex just got caught in the crotch.
I kind of wanted to see the AoE on it personally. Like,
Oh, did you see? Up close?
yeah, it was pretty good first-hand experience, you know? Or more like first limb experience, you know? Rex, have you used this thing? Here, come here, come check it out.
He's shooting me.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. I'll reload it for you.
Sure, it's just like once and actually
dropping item.
Try the high explosive mode, if you
So
can.
look straight down, shoot and jump. You can rocket jump.
That's rad, dude.
Actually, shoot the ground right now. I want to see like a... Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Like, it's a massive AoE, dude.
It's huge,
You
honestly.
motherfucker. Why'd you do that?
You're right.
Oh my god.
You get both of us.
It's a
How did Posy die?
it's a big ass AoE, dog.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, is it just AoE or is it also
it's still alive. I thought I died.
Nah.
Oh, Posy died.
I died. You
Dog.
No, I
died.
thought I died too.
You guys. Before Rex died and or Posy died, he thought it was Rex, and then. I don't know.
Does it feel easier or harder? That's a good question. Has Also, have we been feeling like it's
I think on the bug fronts it was a lot harder, but that's just 'cause
I-
there was a lot of shit.
How would I explain the difficulty?
chaotic?
I
It's more
think.
hectic, but it's not necessarily in my
But I feel like we got lots of.
So
pretty good
I think that
players here.
how would I describe it? Because like I'm trying to like rattle the idea in my head like what would be harder, but then I'm
Well-
trying to compare it with other things or whatever. Let me restart my game real quick, by the way, because I froze.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I lost.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, UDC.
Second, let me
Good time
close
I'm
it.
going the fuck to bed.
All right, super.
It is 3:30 in the morning. I woke up at 7.
Let me open up the launcher real quick.
Alright,
Boom. There we go.
I don't know. Wake up, Troy.
Troy's like fully asleep.
Rip.
Nah, dude, I'll give him a call. Don't worry.
Yeah. In
He would
terms of
ban me if I
difficulty,
did that.
in terms of difficulty, I think it is. Some parts can be harder, yeah, but like you also have to remember that like I think Helldivers just as a whole, it doesn't matter like really like what you throw at us. Like we kind of know like what to do already. So like it doesn't matter how much we change the enemy a little bit here and there. We change your equipment or whatever. We still just know how to like play the game in general. So like it's not really gonna change too much. But I think some parts are definitely harder. But I don't think it's like a bad thing, because I know a lot of people when they hear like harder difficulty, they think like, oh, it's fucking making the game harder, making us worse or whatever. I don't think it's like that at all. I think like a lot of the changes, like especially like for the recoilless or whatever, are very fun and they're very good and very enjoyable. But also like it's chaotic, it's chaotic in a good way, and I don't think we should be striving to like make it, just be harder for the sake of being harder. I mean, I'm sure that if they really want to, and enough people ask, they can make it harder. Because again, it would purely be just for like bragging rights, you know what I mean? It's not like it matters quite literally at all because you don't get anything. But yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
everything everywhere all at once, and I kind of love it for that.
Mhm.
You're just assaulted on all sides by a ton of different. Because instead of just fighting one faction, you're fighting every faction all the time.
Where is
But also them
Rex?
fighting
Rex, are you
each
getting
other.
off too?
We should
I
listen
know,
crazy.
I'm on.
Dude, Rex never sleeps. He
Oh, I
lives to
forgot to
game.
use the... Oh, yeah, crashed.
The F1.
Thing anyway.
Silly goose.
The F is foot job princess. Don't worry about it. His name is Princess.
Don't call me that. Swear to God, if you start calling me princess, it would actually be kind of funny.
It's either princess or dada.
No, shut the fuck up. Rex.
I don't know, my chat seems to like it as well.
Uninvited for my birthday party.
Dada is gross, bro.
Actually, I
Fuck
did
my
come up with a
princess.
better name
Fuck my
earlier today,
princess.
which was Puppy Squirt, but I don't know if I should really do
Christ.
Right.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to bed for real now, I swear.
Take care, Joe. You have a good night.
Alright. Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
Connection
Have
terminated.
fun.
Bye bye. But yeah, like I wouldn't say that. How do I compare it? Because like for example, the base game of Helldivers, like for me, is not very hard. Like the only things that like I would say what that I think are like somewhat hard and you should really actually like think about your loadout is like rapid acquisition, cyborg, missions or whatever. Like that's like probably like one of the only missions that I think is like legitimately like hard. And if you don't bring like a couple of things, it can be quite difficult and shit.
Allied destroyer
Yeah.
has joined squadron.
Rex, are you joining?
Alright, I'm in. Yeah, yeah. I just got back into my... What's it called?
Yeah, I like the M90. The M90 changes were really nice. Just having the extra pellets so you can hit a lot harder. It's very, very good.
Come on, game.
A machine bird.
Alright, let's look at what other stuff got changed. Oh yeah, I never tried the breaker. I want to try it versus the bugs.
The spray and break?
Mm-hmm.
Who's killer?
Who is killer? Should we have an invader?
Kill them. Killer.
Initiating FTL jump to the
That's a
Big
lovely
Rock
statement.
system.
Also, thank you for joining, by the way, Color. Yo. Nope, are you still in chat? I just saw what you sent me on Discord. That's fire. I'm saving that.
Mission coordinates locked.
I hereby recruit you to send me every single one of those that you see ever.
Outpost Prime.
Guessing Yuri.
Yes.
Of course.
Send it for me too.
What is that, skybox? The fuck? Beauty is what it is.
Hellpod launch suspended.
That's another thing. I feel like I haven't really seen too many people as well like talk about like just like the atmosphere of the mod as well. Like, you know, the skyboxes,
Yeah,
like
the
the
skyboxes.
maps, how they look on the actual galactic map,
Has left
things like that, right? Like they look like very, you know, they look good, they look fun, they look, you know, chaotic. I think again, if I were to like name this mod, it would just be like Helldivers 2 like chaos mod essentially, like because everything is just chaotic
Chaos.
in all the good ways.
A galaxy in chaos or something. I don't know.
Open up the door. So let me bring the commando again because I was having a lot of fun with that. Rocket pods I didn't really try out because I was too enamored by the fucking what's it called?
The recoilless.
With the Patriot, yeah. Oh my god. I just wondered. I wonder how easily it would be to replace Could you imagine replacing the guard dog weapons?
Ooh.
Could you
Like
imagine?
replacing it with like an actual.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, things that make more sense or whatever, like a Punisher one would be, you know, more, you know, normal or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, oh, dude, I'm just thinking, like, imagine a Quasar cannon fucking something stupid like that, right? Like,
Nah.
a spear
That'd be
guard dog.
scary.
That would be insane, bro. Guard dog customization. That'd be a cool idea. I don't know if it's possible, but like, it'd be cool, you know. Let me bring the.
The Quay dog.
Sounds like a quasar dog sounds like a something you get from Sonic.
True, it actually does, yeah. Ultimatum order.
Yeah, guard dog.
What? This is just another guard dog attached to the guard dog.
Emancipator guard dog. I mean, I think like if it was gonna be like more realistic, it'd probably be like a
Hellpod launch initiated.
what's it called? Like, because like if it's like a case of like certain like restrictions on like weapon models or whatever, you know, you can't just like, for example, put on like the eruptor, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd be like a little bit, you know, impossible or like annoying to do. But like I'm thinking like maybe you customize the bullets that the AX-52 guard dog shoots or whatever to where it basically equals the eruptor. So like for example, imagine like instead of it, you know, shooting, you know, medium pen bullets or whatever, right? And instead would shoot like one bullet very slowly over the course of like, you know, X amount of, you know, seconds or whatever. Also horrifying. Possible to a certain degree. I mean, I'm just excited to what you know y'all come up with. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea like what the limit is like with y'all and like the engines and like you know what you are capable of, at least making stable. Because I'm assuming that y'all have already like tried to do plenty of other things, but it just quite literally breaks the game if you do it. Yeah. I think the project in general is just a super fun like, what if, let's have fun explosive scenario. You know what I mean? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so for example, like, because I used to make Risk of Rain 2 mods back then, with my friend, and I'm not like a great coder or anything like that, but he was a pretty good coder, but he just lacked ideas. So he was trying to make this whole new weapon, for his character, and what we ended up doing was, instead of trying to, also let's try out the thing real quick. Jesus, bro. The fucking fire rate. Yeah, so what he was trying to do, was trying to make a, what's it called? Like a sniper explosive thing, similar to the Eruptor, because he was trying to make a, like explosive, like sniper, type class that had like ordnance and such like that, you know? Similar to like how the, I forget the class, but the class from, Earth Defense Force, he was trying to do something kind of like that. So, he was trying to make this like weapon from scratch and it just wasn't working out. And so I gave him the idea that, hey, instead of doing that, why not take the railgunner's like weapon, and then instead of making it to where it does like, you know, a point blank shot, make it shoot a different projectile, and then from that projectile we can take that projectile and then, you know, change the factors of it as well, because it already has a pretty slow fire rate and like a reload mechanic, so why not just expand it from that? And it ended up working pretty well. Also, I love like the Super Earth like cities that are like not like destroyed. I'm so glad that they finally patched them back to be good.
Activating jump pack. Nice, because there are big towers, but it's claustrophobic. And you've got like these forested areas here.
Mm-hmm.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's see if I can take this south by hammer.
Reloading.
The M90 can feel pretty good.
Yeah, the damage feels really good on it now. Alright, hellbomb done.
You cannot take it out with the hammer.
No, you cannot. Actually, I should hit up Yash real quick and see if he'd want to play. I feel like he would have a good time. Let me hit him up real quick.
I got a full, like, 10 sequence of just left for the Hellbomb. Oh, that's it.
A guard dog that shoots other guard dogs, that's crazy. Do you think they can do
I got it, don't worry. I just shot Yasha, quick
the
message.
secret grenade exists, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they can modify that to like
Most likely. I mean, for if they are able to modify things like, for example, like the commando like missile or whatever, you know, I don't think it'd be too impossible to say, hey, we can mod the what's it called? So like for example, yeah, so like for example, like if like they wanted a secret grenade that instead of did like explosive or whatever, I'm sure that maybe they can spawn it to be like a cluster instead, or maybe, you know, spawn it to be gas or fire or whatever else, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of like what people would like, probably, I think, more.
did the game just crash?
We're fine. At least I'm fine. I don't know about Rex.
I'm not fine. Alright. Something to note. If you see a medal, do not pick it up.
Oh, yeah, no, don't pick up medals.
You just completely froze my game.
I really fuck it with the commando, man. The commando is so cool.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Would it be a nice touch if you throw a just in Helldivers in general, you throw a thermite on the ground and it kind of reacts like in horror games where you throw
Yeah, like look at that, man. Oh my god, the commando just like feels so good. Just take out like all of those dudes. And here's like the breaker spray and pray. Like, bro, you could just rip into enemies. Holy, bro. Like, check this shit out. Ready? There's an insane amount of lead just flying at people. Whee! Holy moly, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Yeet.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Boom. Ah, fuck. I tried to dive, but I was too slow.
these guys I can
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Fly through.
Calling in reinforcements. Tunnel breach.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hello, Steve. How you doing?
Contact. Stand by.
Oh, fuck. I was watching the Thief.
I'm sitting getting cornered by bugs.
Actually, here, let me go test out the, things real quick.
Reporting to the front.
Dragon Roachy. Where Dragon Roach?
Requesting
Let's fight in a fucking factory shredder right now.
administering freedom.
Alright, fuck it up.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
So it should take...
Pelican 1,
Oh, no.
in progress.
Oh, he was already being attacked. I was gonna say, I think it should take around, like, 2 for it to, like, kill. I think. Unless my breakpoint knowledge is wrong about them. I forget. That one should take 1, I'm pretty sure. With how, Actually, I think it missed a little bit. And that one right here will hit that. Yo, Axolotl, thank you so much for the fucking, the raid, homie. How you doing? How's your stream? Donk. We're currently playing the Galactic War Mod for Helldivers right now, just testing out a bunch of shit. I'm gonna wait for this dude to come back around. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna come back around and he's going to flame and then he's going to sit there. And so he'll come right about like now-ish. Oh, he's going to fight someone else actually. I can still throw it over there. It should still hit him.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ah, close. Ah, well. If I threw it a little bit earlier, it would have been good. Have you also known Helldivers sale yet? Yeah, we had a pretty good time. We're just trying out some, what's it called? Trying out some of the changes that they added.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Yeah, so it's funny that you raid, bro, because, like, the other day I was actually playing some League of Legends, and, like, I went on a pretty disgusting win streak, and my homie Yash has also been on a pretty good win streak. We've been having some pretty good luck on League lately, I'm not gonna lie. But every time, it seems like every time that I do well on League, it feels like a lot of my other friends get, like, the bad luck. So, have you been having bad luck on League, or have you also been on a good win streak? Pause, are you rejoining, by the way?
Allied destroyer has
Yeah,
joined
sorry.
squadron.
Sometimes I'm doing a LAN arc and playing German top.
What's
Oh.
Atlanta?
You're back quickly. Session has been terminated. Please restart your game. That's a new one. Oh, but no, it's fine.
Seems like we're fine.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Especially good games, luckily for now. Hell yeah. Which mod is this again? This is the Custom Galactic War. To restore air quality.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
Yep.
thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'm glad everyone's freaking climbing. I mean, I haven't really done that much ranked. I've been doing a lot of norms, but like,
Allied destroyer has
my
left
like
squadron.
want to play the game has just been better in general. Especially Pike right now. Like, I haven't really been paying attention to like tier lists and such like that, but like Pike feels like really good right now. Like he feels like really good. Cause like I've been able to like play like pretty much every game and like just stomp lobbies and like not really have any like, you know, struggle or threat. So I imagine like if I'm doing well, like people that are like actually like super good at the game will be even better.
Does he feel good enough to carry me as your overseer?
Make it more chaotic by adding the Shrieker Swarms from the Dark Flame missions. That'd be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I think if I were to add like one thing, I would I think it would be quite literally impossible to do. But something to make it to where like one planet in particular is just like every single time you dive on it, it's random. Like the planet you go to, the enemies you fight, the tile set, like everything is just random. And it could be around like a black hole or whatever. That way it can have like some quote unquote like lore to it. That way it's like, you know, you're like warping through like space and time to like fight or some bullshit or whatever, you know. I feel like that'd be pretty cool because like you dive in, you don't know what you're gonna fight, you don't know where you're going, you don't know what the environment is, you know. Just quite literally take every like aspect of the game and then just like put it in a fucking blender and then just pour it out and see what you get, you know.
Hear me out.
Obviously some stuff would, you know, have to be like sanity checked or whatever, because I imagine like, you know, some environments with some effects or whatever would just instantly crash the game, but something like that would be really, really fun.
A super Earth attack where it's all the factions and their sub-factions all fighting at the same time.
Spaceship Planet or something,
Sounds like
that's
it will
awesome.
crash your
Yeah.
PC.
You should try No Man's Sky. I've tried No Man's Sky before, yeah. Never tried Helldivers, but it does look really cool. It's very fun. There's always like some drama that goes on with this game, but like if you can ignore drama, it's very, very fun. Alright, let me look at the Discord real quick to see. I want to try some more stuff. Oh yeah, the double-edged sickle as well.
SMH having us sit here.
Let me do the Patriot Exosuit, because that one's like the dual fire one. I didn't really get to test it out too much. I will run the double-edged sickle as well and do like a fire like armor build. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go even like more fire. That'll be fun. Hella fire. Napalm. I really want to use the grenade launcher again because the belt-fed grenade launcher was so insane. Use Flame Sentry as well, why not? There we go. That randomizer idea is really interesting. Yeah, I don't know how well it would work though. My fear is like, for example, if I'm making that, right, my idea is like, okay, I have to accommodate for, you know, X faction being able to fight X faction, but oh, actually that causes a catastrophic crash, you know what I mean? Or maybe like fire tornadoes spawn on an ice planet and, you know, like a fire tornado collides with a what's it called, like an icicle thing, and then it just breaks the fucking game, you know, stuff like that. But if it could work, you know, and y'all are able to add like exclusions or whatever, I feel like that'd be an awesome idea personally. Because historically, like, randomness to games makes them, like, you know, a little bit more intriguing. Like, for example, in roguelikes, you know what I mean? One of the main appeals of roguelikes is obviously that they're, you know, random most of the time, you know? So every time you hop in, you're gonna get something different and experience something new, you know? I mean, you'll still have, like, the same familiar stuff or whatever, but it'll be a little bit different. Can you drop my mech, please? So this is the dual flame arms from the Hulks. Ooh, and this is gonna be like the perfect place for him too. Dude. Like they fucking murder everything, bro. And they're unlimited ammo too. Like, bro. That is so OP, man. That is so fucking good. Wonder how quick it'll kill a charger. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. So yeah, actually, it feels kind of balanced though, because like, you know, obviously it's not like, you know, absolutely like murdering like, you know, the chargers or whatever. So I feel like it has like, you know, it's not like just like the one-stop, you know, shot to absolutely, you know, instantly annihilating everything, you know? Like, it's fun, it's powerful, and clearly overpowered. But like, you know, it's not like just like the easy win button for everything. Which I am a very big fan of. It can ricochet, I didn't know that, was pretty cool. Pew, pew. Pew. Yep. But yeah, like all these guys like right here, like it just murders. Hell yeah, bro. They're weaker than our standard arms and have infinite ammo to make up with that. Yeah. I fuck with that heavily. So like, they're like for the players that love to like sit back and like really stay in the mech for a long time. So like you have the gameplay of both, so, like a mech player that loves being in a mech. Oh my god, dude, I'm just thinking about it, because like there's people that really love mech gameplay, but you know, obviously, you know, the game is not really designed for mechs to be like a constant like thing that you're permanently in. So imagine having these, but then you also have like the stratagem launcher. So that way you have the two playstyles. You have the burst style mech where our mechs have more damage and more, but they're limited. But then these are infinite ammo, and you could still have like something like the stratagem launcher, assuming that it ever actually comes to fruition, you know? And then you can have like that mech like gameplay. I think that'd be super cool. Boop. I think one of my favorite things with games design is like problem solving and trying to accommodate for multiple different player styles. Oh. I love how I felt like I exploded in like one chunk, and like all my chunks like slowly separated or and went away.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I love mechs so flippin' much. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but, like, in terms of, like, game design, like, the mechs, like, the game was never designed for mechs to be, like, a forefront, like, thing, or whatever. You're supposed to primarily, like, walk around and shoot things and throw your stratagems and be, you know, able to be killed easier. But the mechs are supposed to be, like, a momentary burst of power where you hop in them, and, you know, you're a lot stronger and such like that for a limited amount of time. And I think they fill that role, like, really good in the base game right now. But obviously people want, like, more customization and such like that. And, again, assuming that, like, the thing that makes mechs, like, stable and not becoming quite literally one of the best things in the entire game is the fact that they have limited ammo. So, since they have limited ammo or whatever, I feel like customizing them wouldn't really be that big of a deal, honestly. Stratagem launcher is in design limbo right now. Yeah, I imagine it's like they wanted to do it, but like some technical bullshit happened and they just never got around to it. Yeet. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot the Hulks had the fucking thing on their head. It's fine, I can torch them. Actually, no, I'll get the thing going. Oh, fuck. Yes, Flamer. Murder him. Alright, I'm going to get my heat up real quick and then let this guy kind of like sit around. So we're at medium pen right now, and that's heavy pen. That's really good, holy. Like you get medium, or you get heavy pen around like 75% it looks like, or around like 70. It's like right about like... There you go. That's silly, dude. Oh. Excuse me. Put that fire right there. That'll set him on fire. There you go. And then they'll freak out for a bit. Oh, wait, that's the other big one. We don't really want to be around that one. Oh, damn. I'm dead. I don't play Helldivers as designed, to be fair. I play Sword and Board until I get into a vehicle. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's a really good mentality to have, you know? Like, there are definitely, like, interesting things and balancing decisions in this game. Some of which I will admit, like, are not very good. Like, for example, like, I don't really like the balancing around, like, the 1-2. I don't really like the balancing around, like, the pacifier or whatever, you know? I feel like there's a lot of things that can be done to make them better from Arrowhead's point of view. But, like, some things I do like their approach to most of the assault rifles, most of, like, the rocket launchers, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, I feel like is really fun. And, like, really interesting, and, like, provides a lot of, examples and such. Happen? Yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know you could change the fire rate on the belt-fed grenade launcher. That's cool.
Yeah. That's part of the reason I like tuning in unbiased game ideas. Well, like, again, don't get me wrong, right? I definitely do have, like, you know, some pretty radical opinions sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, I have two parts of me. I have the part that's just like, I don't give a fuck, I want to have fun. And then I have the part that's like, okay, let's slow the roll real quick. Let's, you know, look at this from an objective standpoint. Let's look at this from like an actual, you know, game balancing decision. Would this decision that we do actually have like longer lasting effects that would overall make the game quality and like health worse, you know? Because a lot of people like don't understand that if you do like one thing in the game, everything in the future kind of has to account for that change that you did as well. And like, sure, you can always turn it back or whatever, or like, you know, do whatever, but like, why waste even more development time on doing that when you can have development time doing something else? You know what I mean? Tesla Hulk came from this brain, remember? Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. Yeah. But I think to strike a good like balance between having fun and being logical, you need to have a bit of whimsy and like interjected into it. For example, like the stupid ass fucking Tesla Hulk. You know what I mean? Yeah.
The Jet Brigade Tesla Hulk. You know.
I still think one of my best like designed like enemy ideas in general that would also be extremely fun would be how I would make a Charger rupture strain. So what I would do is it would be kind of similar to the to the Dragon Roach, but instead of doing fire, what it would do is it would like plummet down, like eagle dive bomb you, right? And then it would crash into the ground, and then its head would get stuck into the ground, and then it's kind of like I can't move, and then leave its butt like in the air exposed. That way you can shoot it. And also most of the armor would be towards the front, and the butt would be basically like defenseless or whatever, you know?
The fucking giant bumblebees that just headbutt you that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Basically like that, yeah.
Did Yash respond by that?
I don't think so. But that leads to, like, for example, right? Let's say, like, this Charger, like, launches into the ground, right? And it's trying to get its head out. Its butt would be exposed. That way you could shoot it from all angles, you know what I mean? It would have, like, something that's in the air. That way you could actually, like, look up and, like, you know, shoot it. And, of course, it would, you know, pull its head back out and then be like, all right, let's go. And then it would just fly off and, you know, do some other bullshit. That don't have the gear are absolutely screwed. Well, like, the thing is like, since its butt would be exposed or whatever in the air, that means you could kill it with even light pen or whatever. So that way, I mean, obviously, if you had something like, you know, high weapon concentration, you know, damage or whatever, it would be really, really good for that. Because, like, the bugs mainly, like, are good at, or, like, use, like, stuff for the bugs or whatever is really good for, like, like, fire, gas sometimes, so they can't just, you know, swarm you or whatever. Fire, obviously, you know, explosives, you know, stuff like that. So having, like, one where it's, like, having particularly a really good hit zone for, like, bullets, or high penetration, like, single shot bullshit as well, would be really, really good. At least in my opinion. I want to try the command. Actually, no. I didn't really use the fucking grenade launcher. I keep doing this thing where, like, I'll use, like, one thing, and I'll just be enamored by it for the whole round, and I just don't use the other things.
You were pretty focused on the mech last round, huh?
It's fine. If I just bring other stratagems that aren't that, like, you know, impactful, my brain will be forced to use that one. There you go. Easy again.
Launch initiated.
Basically like an exposed weak point where you take advantage of like a backstab of Dark Souls. Yeah, similar to that. But I really like that enemy design because, like, I think the thing I don't really like about Dragon Roaches is, like, they are a threat in the sky, but they're a persistent threat that is it's not like impossible to deal with them with like, you know, other types of means or whatever, but like you're basically like almost forced to use like a, you know, recoilless or a rail cannon strike or something like that, you know, because it's really hard to use like a barrage against them because they can just fly around all over the place and shit. But that's why I would love a one like that, is so it'll actually hit the ground and it would have its head in the ground, right, and it'd be like you know, trying to get out. So you could even throw in things like, for example, the precision strike, you know. That way players from all skill levels and all like levels would be able to deal with it somewhat, you know. Because usually whenever I think of like enemy design, I try to think of like a design that is interactive for higher level players, right? That want to learn the, you know, the game, but then also easy enough for enemies of, or easy enough for players that are newer to the game to be able to be like, okay, I play other video games, that's a pretty big weak point, it looks like, let's shoot that. As well as like still leaving like, you know, room for, you know, secrets of the enemy, like, oh, maybe if you actually like break its wing, it'll instantly kill it in the air. If you have like really good aim and you hit it with like, you know, something else or whatever, you'll do something else or whatever, like break its, you know, armor or something like that, you know, just something to make it interesting, you know. I mean, it depends or whatever, you know, because like a thought can only take you so far, you know. You have to actually like experience it in game. So like, you know, in my head and whenever I say it out loud, it might sound perfectly fine and good or whatever, but trying it out in game, it could absolutely be like annoying. Like, for example, let's say you're getting ran down by stalkers or a ball titan and you're trying to like take it out and then boom, you know, charger just crashes into you and it turns out to be super like not fun and annoying, you know what I mean? That's why, like, anytime I, like, try to come up with, like, an idea, I try to, like, counter my idea or whatever to see, like, what would be bad about it, you know? But, like, obviously, there's only so much you can counter your own thought because, you know, you're your own person, you know? So that's why getting, like, feedback and, like, hearing other people's ideas is really, really important. There's fucking civilians that are just in here, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why they're down here.
They're hanging out, bro. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Chocobo. Oh, so if you ever struggle with like bugs, like, and you're like running on them or whatever, you can kind of just like juke them, like this right here. You can just like, yo, this one doesn't want to look at me, but let's say like this one, for example, you can kind of just like run past them, like almost head on, and you know, not care. But if you run away from them like that, you're just gonna get like murdered. So let's say like, for example, like these guys right here. These guys are like a really, really good example. Because they like run rapidly towards you so quickly and able to chase you down. So if you just kind of like run like past them like this, they just basically never hit you.
I think with your idea, like, the difficulty would be on the AI side.
Not really. They already have like targeting flying things or whatever with the Dragon Roach. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, like, how accurate are they going to be? Like, what sort of speed do you need to be at to dodge them?
Well, so if I were making it, I would make it to where they lock onto you, make like a shriek noise to let you know that they're doing it. That way you can, you know, be aware of it from any direction, even without looking at it, and use like auditory like visuals or whatever. The only problem is like if you're deaf, but like, you know, unlucky.
Involve ankles to prove.
Shit.
That's fine.
I mean, my like original idea whenever I heard of the rupture strain is I thought they were going to use echolocation. So like I thought like maybe, you know, instead of like whenever they go under the ground, instead of just knowing where you are, if you like walked or whatever, you'd be able to like go like right past them while they're like on top of you or under you. That's what I originally thought, but you know, they just kind of like knew where you were.
They'd be able to detect you if you're like sprinting or something really easily.
Mm-hmm. Bugs don't have ankles. You don't know that.
Silver board.
Are you a bug?
Second one. Bug sympathizer.
Tactical asset within threat range.
I'll slowly go. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't care. If you want it, you can actually have it.
Nah. There's a resupply though, if you want to refill the tablet.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like there's mechs nearby. Well, I mean, robots.
Enemy elite. South. Close.
Gulp.
Oh, yeah, so that's why I'm jammed. It's probably jammed with them.
Oh. Bro, I'm being tossed around like a fucking ragdoll. There you go.
Well, this probably was like the perfect situation for your fucking
Ooh.
grenade. I'm reloading, sorry.
Okay, you got him.
There you go. Ooh, shit.
There's a fucking minigun dude behind me. Dude, I still love the fucking Hulk with the minigun on top of his head, bro. It just looks so fucking funny, dude. Like,
No, it's terrifying. Why is it so strong?
it's okay, I got it. There you go.
Thanks. It's so accurate, that's the problem.
Well, it's the same as what's it called? So it encourages you to like get away from it. You know what I mean?
Then it like funk walks towards you, and it's like.
And man, I still think Hellbomb Hulks would be the stupidest, like, coolest thing imaginable. Could you imagine, like, just a Hellbomb Hulk just like runs at you?
Yeah. Would you put them on the jet brigade as well?
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
That'd be fucking scary.
I mean, obviously, you know, you gotta be careful with how many you allow on the field at once, you know? Don't have, like, normal Hulk spawns, obviously, but, like, you know, I feel like one out of, like, you know, every, like, reinforcement or whatever wouldn't be too bad. Plus, you could use it against them as well, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's try the pods real quick. Oh, fuck. So if my calculations are correct, if I hit one more, it should absolutely murder this dude. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck.
Oh, my rocket pods hit the fucking War Strider instead.
Yeah, it should hit that. Oh, it hit the back or whatever. I think if it hits the head or whatever, it'll two hit it. But you know, I could always just do this shit right here and just pick it up pretty easily.
Yeah, kill the belly. Oh, you see that crew over there?
There we go. Bro was just staring at me. I was like, bro, what'd you do that for? That was fucked up.
My tummy hurt.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, take that.
Pew, pew, pew. Ah. I like how they're also pretty easy to take out. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just take them out with medium pen if you really need to.
The spiders?
Minigun on the Hulk.
Oh.
I love this belt GL. It's really, really good. It's buffed as well in this mod. Oh, ammo chip. Yo, massive. Nom. Diorite. Oh, my bad.
I thought my gas bomb would kill. Oh shit.
Hey, buddy. Oh my good god. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna like go behind and like, you know, rage bait the fuck out of this tank or whatever. Failed to realize that there's like 5 other tanks over there with the factory structure. Just remember, pause. I could have killed you.
Jesus Christ. You would have had to deal with the factory strand.
Ah, it would have been fine. I'll just flex at it and then it would die. Fucking missed. Fucking drop off.
Guns are kind of OP, but
Requesting sentry.
Whee!
ow.
Wonder how quick I can kill this thing with the, I mean, obviously it's gonna... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the rocket sentry though. Shit. Oh, hey.
Ah, fuck.
With the rail, fucking minigun.
Now, I was trying to, like, keep myself in danger right there because I wanted to test out the ramp-up effect on the hip.
Oh, with like the heavy pen on the double edge.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fuckers up here.
Ow.
There's so much here. I'm like go around.
Requesting orbital strike.
10 seconds and everything runs out.
Aura. Hello, SCG. How you doing? Oh, reinforcement budget. Whoa. I was being too silly, chat.
Time so. Silly room.
Hey.
You little rascal, bro.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Incoming
This is
landing
fuck.
in progress.
Hello, Rick. How you doing?
Yo, what is the fucking channel doing,
Bro,
bro?
he's tweaking out, bro. It's on that fent.
Yeah. What's going on?
One too many super samples. Bug nest in a bot planet? What's it called? It's a bug planet, but there's bots. It's part of the Custom Galactic War Mod. It's very, very fun.
I'm gonna take this video a bit worse.
Allied destroyer has left.
You happen on Frix?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Make this getting a bit worse.
Alright.
I'm still gonna chill here, but yeah.
Gonna leave me alone with her, bro.
What is this?
I'm like teeth chattering.
I don't see any missions on this planet. Maybe I had to read it. Let me
The enemy
read
has
it.
launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
I think it might just...
Expunge the
What's it
squids
called?
from our territory.
They make it sound like the Illuminators attacking from that planet.
True. How fucking cool would it be if we could be on a planet while it gets fucking meridianed? Step Pelican is stuck, yeah.
managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
This is the cube.
Yeah, I'm just looking around right now, seeing if there's anything cool. See, this is where the creek was, I believe. Or at least on like the normal galactic map, I'm pretty sure this is where the creek is. I haven't been able to find it on the map, though. I don't know if it's just gone, or if it's...
They gave it the Cadia treatment.
Yeah, it looked like it, yeah. Pretty sure the creek was blue, if I remember correctly, right?
That was dark.
I thought that said Colon Colony. I was like, what?
I was wondering why you double checked it.
That's Hellmeyer. I love Hellmeyer. How does progress transfer from the base game? So none of your none of the like things that you do here will transfer back, and you can't like get any like you can't get war bond medals, you can't get super credits, you can't get like any progression things basically at all on the mod or whatever. So whatever you come in with from the base game, that's what you have, and then you can go back to the base game and like play the game normally and such like that. And then you can come back in here and then you'll keep your stuff. So like, for example, let's say like, I don't have the, what's it called? War bond, right? Or like something from like a war bond, right? I can't even open it up right in game because it'll automatically close. But if you go back to the base game and then buy that item and then come back in here, then you get to keep it. And like actually use it, So basically, big TLDR, whatever you get from the main game, you bring it in here and you can't really get anything else. If you want to get anything else, you have to go back to the main game. But it's very easy and quick to go back and forth or whatever. Like, unironically, I could just, like, close the game and then just load up the normal one. If I'm on Xbox, can I still join? No, you cannot.
Not the Scat Bay. I read that as California at first.
I'm just like looking at some of the planets and such like that right now. Stalker Rampage, bro. This sounds awful. I want to go to this planet. That's awesome. The bug. It's called the bug quarantine. Oh hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. Dude, no. There's more. There's stalkers. There's dragon roaches. Hive Lords, Rupture Strain, Predator Strain, and Gloom Spore Cloud. This is just hell. This is hell. Chat, we're going to hell right now. We're unironically diving into hell right now.
Alright, I'm bringing my flame loader to this shit.
That planet sounds like fire. No, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like it needs to be set on fire. That's what it sounds like, dog.
Complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Bug quarantine is peak. I don't know about that one, dog. I feel like I'm about to get fucking touched, bro.
Hive Lord hyped up on the cocaine.
Yeah, real, bro. Really said check all that apply. I'm just gonna bring a hell of fire, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Check all that applies actually fire.
We are bringing fire on top of fire. Nothing will live. Everything will be set on fire. There we go.
flamethrower. Oh, we already have a flamethrower.
Bring Liberian Concussive. We tried the Liberian Concussive earlier. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Sacrifices a lot of like, or well, it has a ton of recoil, but has like really good damage and has really good like, you know, pushback and shit. How many sub factions do we have on this planet? Yes. Like,
I wish I had mods for it. The concussive. Yeah, mods for your concussive.
I do not.
I feel like it would be like a lot more manageable with a vertical grip or something.
Yeah, probably. It staggers enemies. Well, it kind of like pushes them back a little bit and like, you know, makes them like get away from you and shit. Oh, my god, crash.
Oh shit.
Crash because I'm not there.
Give it another few tries. There's two.
The linchpin.
In task.
So that's what? 3 crashes? Oh, mine did too.
Well, the first one was our fault.
Oh, with the shield, that, yeah.
I think I've had 3 crashes. The first one was our fault with the double shield, and then the second one was what's it called? It was one extracting from that Mega Factory World planet, I think, that we did. Oh my god, excuse me. And this is the third one. There we go.
Red blood needs to be banned. Saying, I guess it was true buggy.
Nah, mod that guy. Someone mod that guy.
I
I
was
think any of us
locked
have
on the spot.
He's gonna start lamenting it. If it was me, everyone would have been dead.
A worthy
Oh, so I
choice.
clicked that correctly.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I see it now, by the way.
Reaching orbital thrusters.
That's still crackling. That's good. I think that's part of the crash, I think.
Orbit synchronized.
Am I stupid? I just opened the game normally.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Launch initiated.
Gotta mog all these calamari, good look at bugs. Take care of me. Yeah, I wonder if like Tub would like to join. Tub, are you live in chat? If you want to join, man, you're more than welcome to. Assuming your PC can handle it. Okay. What fresh hell am I in right now?
Found something!
Fucking everyone gangster until bug quarantine. Thank you. Here we go. Dude, this is evil, bro. This is evil. Who come up with this idea, bro? This is evil. Like, there are predator strain. There are fucking spores. And there's dragon roaches, bro. And I'm gonna get touched by a hive lord any minute. I already know it. There's normal stalkers as well. I can't see shit. Oh my god. There's fucking rupture strain, fucking predator strain, there's everything, bro. They're all here. I'm being touched. Hello, Nutbit, how you doing? Ow. Run. Ow.
What French hell is this?
Hello, Kamikaze, how you doing? You're an actual hell? Yeah, bro. I fuck with it though. I don't lie. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I have the gallant? Fuck. Oh my god. This is insanity, dog. I'm gonna throw a grenade at my feet real quick.
Hey, this dragon lord just up there, right?
There you go. Run! Run away! Run! Ah! I'm dead. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna go run to the objective real quick.
Democracy has landed.
Sure you don't want any company? Anyone's welcome to join. Since I'm playing the modded version or whatever, there's no like queue or whatever. So. Hello, stalkers.
Requesting air support.
Excuse me. Ah.
Have a taste of
The flip.
democracy.
Uh-oh. Run! Fucking. Dude, there's just something so fucking funny, just like seeing like you see a dragon roach, and then you also see a spore titan, and then like also a pred strain, and then also a rupture strain. Like, bro, we need like 1,000,000 orbital napalms on this planet immediately. Fucking run!
6 Terminators this planet.
Run, Morty! I've never seen that shit in my life, bro. Fucking run! It's okay, I'm literally the goat. There's a dragon rich in the background, bro. So fucking silly, dude. I love it. Oh, ow.
Sorry, I'm also in fresh hell.
It's fine. I mean, I imagine if I brought like stealth armor, we easily could have like done this. I could just, you know, run over and stealth around all the bugs.
Is that Illuminate? Did I just see Watcher?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Yeah, there was a watcher, wasn't there?
What the fuck?
I just clocked that as well. It's like, yeah, look, I just saw it. It just went over the cliff. What the fuck is a watcher doing here?
Yeah, what is it doing? What are you watching, buddy?
Bro strode up to the wrong pony. He's like, what? I had to check this shit out myself, bro. What the fuck are y'all dealing with? Brother's like Zoro.
Yeah.
Sure fucking... Yeah, but this is something else, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the whole kitchen sink fucking mod, bro. Like,
Yo, who said bugs was easy?
oh, I'm gonna get set on fire. Hello, God.
This part of the objective. Yeah, like what the reaction.
Alright, God is leaving the battlefield for now.
Engaging terminal.
I think the thing I like most about this mod is, like, if you're already really good at certain tactics or whatever, you really, like, can stick with them as well. Like, for example, like, stealth or whatever. Like, I'm not really trying to, like, prioritize or, like, fight any enemies right now. I'm just kind of, like, trying to sneak around, and I'm able to, like, get past most of them and shit. Kai just rated on YouTube. Oh, hi, what's up, Kai? How you doing? Hi, Michelle. Take care of my comment. My command is from me. I'm going to bed. Take care, homie. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna be real. I always forget you can raid on YouTube. Alright, here, let's...
I don't think there's that much features that support it. Like,
I should really, like, look into it.
There's no, like, shout out for YouTube.
There might be. I'm really, like... Oh. I'm really, like, unfamiliar with, like, YouTube rating and such like that in general. How do you join the Custom Galactic War? So it's on their Discord. If you just search up Custom Galactic War, you'll find it pretty quickly. And the Discord is public. It's on PC only. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. There are very helpful, nicely written instructions. And if you have any problems, most people will help you out in the chat as well. Ooh.
The instructions are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Is it only Spotify links? Yes, it is. Yeet. But like right now, for example, we're playing on the Custom Galactic War, and there is quite literally every single bug strain that you can think of on this planet. Oh. I did a backflip.
I could not go from point A to point B without getting spotted by
Yep.
the motherfuckers.
If I had the stealth armor on, I'd be fine, but I'm a chud.
Yeah, maybe the waves though. Instead of fire.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Captain, and also Omni. Or Ami. Nice.
Oh, there's a Dragon Roach.
Yeet.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tactical asset near your location.
Maybe I'll try getting it then. It's really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I've had quite a blast on it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
And like again, this is like still basically like the start of the mod, you know? I feel like there's like so much potential, you know?
Yeah.
Assuming like, you know, they don't like shut it down or some bullshit. Like, which I personally don't think it's gonna really happen. I think like maybe there might be something that they have to like change or whatever if like, you know, because I've heard that you're able to use like or go on certain planets or whatever that aren't available in the current game right now. So if I was doing that personally, I wouldn't do that. I feel like that'd be a little bit too risky. But again, this is just like hearsay. I don't know for sure. I've tried to be as spoiler free as possible. There's a watcher here. So,
Every now and then you just see them around, dude.
you lost, bro? Where's the wanderer, bro? He's like, where the fuck am I, bro?
Democracy has landed.
Bro is quite literally just watching.
We got rid of those biomes. Yeah, that's probably for the best in my opinion. It's like I think it's awesome, like an idea, obviously, you know, to be able to, for example, have like the gloom stuff on the newer maps that we currently have, like the Oasis and stuff like that. Like that's awesome. But like, you know, obviously with the newer maps, you have to be careful about like legal issues and all the other bullshit, you know. But yeah, if y'all have gotten rid of them, then I think y'all are pretty much safe, at least in my eyes. But again, I'm not Arrowhead. I'm not affiliated with them. I don't know anything, so.
Are you sure? I heard from some commenters that you are actually an Arrowhead spy.
Yeah, surely. My credit card asking for $10 for the war bond begs to differ.
Oh my god, it's a rupture vial. Spewer. Ow.
I got the terminal.
Oh my god, it's on the other side of the map.
Oh, soccer jump scare. There we go.
Shells over.
I got touched. My fucking head just got chopped off and it's rolling down the hill now. Even the watcher's like, yo, have you seen this bullshit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruh. Probably gotta turn that to a oh. Hello, God. Oh. Dude, it's the hammer. He's real. I'll just give it. I want to have a head out. Y'all take care. Take care. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good one. Alright, I shall surely be able to head to the other side of the map and not be murdered by a million bugs. Yes, yes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just found the Stalkers Anonymous meter.
But yeah, like if any of y'all have the Galactic War Mod and y'all want to join, feel free to join. I'll put up my my friend code here in a minute.
I think Silverthorn was trying a couple of times. Oh god, it's a super fast scavengers.
Hello.
Requesting orbital.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
Yeah, I've got no stims. I've got an entire horde behind me.
Yep.
At least I got the red kill streak skull.
Nice, nice. Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Chat, I stepped in quicksand. I'm sinking, chat. Well.
What's going on?
Salute. Salute, everybody. It's been nice knowing y'all.
What happened to you?
It's okay. I'll teleport out here in a little bit. So what happens is whenever you like go under the map like this with the mech or whatever, you automatically get teleported out like that. And that's why I was not scared, because I had the game knowledge. I am the nerd emoji. Actually, guys, actually. Is this mod easy to run? I would imagine not. You have to remember though that I run I multi-stream to 3 platforms. I'm also running my VTuber model, which takes an immense amount of power from my GPU. I also have a what's it called? Tons of other like streaming bullshit going on in the background as well.
somebody else asking if they could join. They're in the...
Easy to set up? Yeah, no, it's incredibly easy to set up. They have a full, like, instruction thing. Oh. Hello, God. Yep. You can go handle the SSD if you want. Oh, hello. May want to set my teammate on fire. GPU's sweating right now? Yeah. That's why I turned down my graphics quite a bit.
No.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, no, this is quick
What? And then turn into mulch.
Joined into like, what the fuck is going on here?
Are you able to play with people that do not have the mod? No, I am not. I can actually show my friend code right here real quick. Paul, since you're dead, would you mind pinning my friend code real quick?
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of it. If you could do it on both platforms, that'd be lovely jubbly. Or Rex if you're alive, either one. Where are your DMs? There you go. There we go. Take care of my big commandos first. You're babysitting now. Well, some people do see me as a motherly figure, so at least as long as it's not in a weird way, I'm okay with that. You'll be fine.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, the SSD still over there.
Which bug would you want to catch if you could? Probably just a little scavenger. I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
Look at the scavenge things for you.
A charger and ride it around like a horse.
Now, at that point, if I wanted to ride one around, I'd just get like a fucking dragon roach. Do you imagine pulling up to like the Walmart fucking parking lot with the dragon roach?
Could you imagine?
Scavenger, I don't know which one's that. The scavenger is the very basic, smallest bug, the little orange dude.
No hive load? You could at least let him eat.
Yeah, but he would go into the ground and break a lot of things or whatever. It's, yeah.
Ah, true. Destroy infrastructure, you get fined and shit. Oh god, both the roaches are looking at me.
It would not deter the Walmart crackhead. He is too strong. Yeah, I am unfortunate to live in a place with a lot of Walmart crackheads.
Calling down a support weapon.
I feel bad for the YouTube audience because they can't hear the music, unfortunately. Catch 'em all. No, it's not dust. Yeah, brother. Fuck him up.
Pokemon.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
One step closer to mission completion.
Yippee! Insane. I mean, you thrived for a long time, dog. Pretty good.
Yeah, you did hold out a couple times.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Deploying support weapon.
Doesn't reach.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Whee! I should probably just call in this real quick. Alright. I just want to distract him for a little bit so he wouldn't blow up the hell bomb right here.
Hellbomb armed.
There we go.
Clear the area.
Oh god, the high bob's gonna kill me.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Oh, hello, bugs. This bitch is on fire. Heyo, hello, how you doing? So many dragon roaches around, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I should have brought a recoilless or something for this shit.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Heavy. Southwest.
There you
100 meters.
I had so many VHS episodes of Pokemon. I had a few. They're mainly for my cousin, though.
Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, VHS episodes of Pokemon, that's sick.
I remember I had some like Digimon VHS tapes, and there was this one that gave me nightmares for ages or whatever. It was just like one like fire like dude Digimon, and like I remember specifically like him running down a mountain or some shit like that, and he had like a disc in his like leg or some bullshit. That shit gave me nightmares for a while. That and the Purge the Cowardly Dog also gave me a fuck ton of nightmares. But I still love both shows. They were awesome.
I got the terminal.
Also, quick question. We're evacuating citizens. Who the fuck is living on this planet, dog?
Engaging terminal.
Genuinely, bro. Like, dude, like, I don't care how low the rent is, bro. I am not living on this planet. Yuki or Busty would love my friend, Lava. Oh, did you figure out how to... Okay, I was gonna say. I just hear citizens behind me screaming. Like, ah!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Hey there, buddy. I can't reach out with the cremator.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ow. Should go ahead and call and resupply, I'm not gonna lie.
Equipment package.
Leave me alone! Oh, hello, bugs. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Ow. Ow. I can't dodge. There we go. Really? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna sit over here for a little bit, and then we will use these guys as a distraction. And then we will go over here and hop in the back. And we'll kind of chill out here while people take their time to get over here, and we'll be good. yeah, we saw that earlier, Archon. Somewhat evil, but okay. Look, it's a necessary sacrifice, right? Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It is still just funny as fuck.
Yes! Murder! Murder! Yes! Fire! All of you will burn! Happy, happy, happy! Ding, 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 ding. Happy, 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 happy! Yes, murder.
There's no point in it.
Chat, this is where I fall. Just like any knight, I will go down fighting. Cinematic odd death. There we go.
Oh god.
Last stand odd death, yeah. Yeah, the real kid in one shots Dragon Riches. Oh, you know what would actually be really good here? Bring in like the spear. It's if it has like 6,000 damage or whatever in the mod, it probably one shots them.
Oh, you're crazy.
Ah, he's the goat, bro.
He's not dropping it. No, the ragdoll.
Alright, you got this. You'll live for 30 seconds, right? Chilly.
Maybe. Definitely. Depends on the ragdoll from that guy.
Yeah, 21. I just started the mod and everything that's needed. This shit looks sick as fuck. It is. It's very, very sick as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I know a lot of people don't really like Helldivers in general, like, at least like balancing and like arrowhead and shit like that. I personally like, you know, most of what goes on in the game right now. Like, obviously there's a lot of, you know, problems with like balancing issues and other things like that, but like, in general, I like the game, you know? This game has been really nice to, you know, me and the community's been really nice to me for the most part. You know, I have a lot of good, like, memories and feelings associated with this game. You know, obviously it's not perfect or whatever, but I also like this mod a lot, you know? This mod feels like really fun. It feels like a nice, like, fresh breath of air, you know what I mean? Ow. Excuse me. It is so cursed though, seeing a fucking spore and a rupture string right next to each other. What?
Yeah, it's so fucked. Resupply myself.
Orbital inbound.
Right. Whee. what does this mod do? So this mod adds a lot of different things. So not only is there like quite literally every single type of enemy bug on this one planet right now, there is like lots of like just custom bullshit in general, like changes to like the damage and such of some weapons or whatever. Some weapons received like some buffs and changes and all that stuff. Just in general, also mech customization. Mechs are like totally you can customize your mechs and like the arms and such on them. There's just a lot, genuinely. And it's only like the beginning right now. It's gonna get even better later on. Yep.
Give up. Bro, I ain't giving this shit up. The sunk cost fallacy touch shit though.
When I first joined, I saw you dual wielding shields. Did not understand my pure fear out of my soul. Yeah, it's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it looks like we got a foothold. Let's see if we can actually complete the mission now.
Yeah.
The citizens are cooked. Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Watch her jump scare.
There's a watch out. He's like, wow.
Like, what the fuck's going on in Miami, bro? Like, the watcher's like, what the hell's going on in Shibuya? Ow.
Bro, the watcher opened a chest and suddenly got teleported to fucking Kaylin.
Yeah, real, bro. Where the fuck are y'all from? Where they got this bullshit at? Florida. I knew it. Like, okay. Ah, damn. Try to stem. Do not go to Australia. Unironically, like, no, we're on Super Earth right now. We're just on Australia.
The problem with the bullet storm isn't killing these dragon roaches though, and I feel like they're a big ass fucking problem.
Well, I mean, yeah, the dragon roaches need like recoilless type stuff. My favorite thing that happened in Detroit is someone stole another person's cement. I saw that, bro. I remember seeing that. It's like, bro, cat shit in Detroit.
Someone stole another person's what?
Like cement staircase. It's literally just a pure block of cement that is shaped as a staircase. Someone stole it.
How did he even do that?
It's fine, I took it. Hit the buttons. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, dog. You haven't heard of Super Hell? Yeah, no. So this isn't Super Hell Dive. This is Super Duper Hell Dive, dog. That's unlucky. I got crushed by the fat dumpy. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the primes. How you say your name? Cerizel? How you say your name? I'm really bad with names. I mean, we spawned into this mission and kind of we were just like fucking around and having fun, and we got like, I'd say like halfway through it before we had people like join us or whatever. It really wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like it was gonna be a lot worse. Like, if we did it again, like, with 4 people, and, like, we actually, like, brought, like, more appropriate shit, like, I feel like it'd be fine.
Yeah. I feel like if I brought recoilless, it would have been fine. Or even a spear. What?
New difficulty called no.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Mission coordinates
Look
locked.
at that rocket.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Tried the Custom Galactic War, my game crashed. If you're having crash issues, it can be a many different things. It could be like an air PC. I mean, the mod is already like, by design, it is just going to have, problems, you know what I mean? That is just what modding in general does to video games, You're modding it to be outside the parameters of what the game normally has, and Helldivers already is kind of buggy and stuff like that and can crash quite a bit. So when you mod it even more, it's going to even take it to the extreme.
Let's try the spear with this shenanigans.
We'll do that one. Chat, if y'all want to see something like super fun with these, I'll show you something cool.
With the mix. Oh, did they reduce the cooldown for rail cannon? It's 200 seconds for this mod?
We're in the torture.
It was...
Actually, no, I'm bringing the pistol, and then I'll try out the Liberated Concussive again, especially on these guys. I feel like it'll be fun. There we go.
I mean, you do have the fucking, what's it called?
My PC is muted, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. There might be some troubleshooting stuff you can do to fix it. Like, try to launch the main game, and then, like, try to just, like, put your settings down as low as physically possible. And maybe that might change it. Greetings, Harvey. Hello, guy. How you doing?
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
Huh?
History will remember your deeds this day.
Alright, cool. Alright, chat. If y'all want to see something that is truly fucking insane, Check this shit out. Look at this mech right here. Actually, let me call in my weapon real quick and then I'll hop in.
Flame cannons.
Alright, chat, check this shit out, look. Doom. Doom. Like... Hella fire. Gotta be careful of that over there.
Double AC cannon.
Yo, yeah, no, it's pretty fire, Tub. What are you even shooting? So the Hulks, the incendiary Hulks, they have a little, like, flame bomb that they shoot. And that's what I'm shooting. Ew.
We've got a city on this map.
Oh yeah, sure. Fire. 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 Oh, it's a fire border thing that incineration quartz hulks have? Yes, yes it is, gamer. You can also get their like little mini rockets and like their laser cannon. They're both pretty inaccurate though, but like they have unlimited ammo, so. Phew. They also don't do too well against like heavier enemies. But again, unlimited ammo, so.
Oh, what the fuck? Leave it alone. My man.
Whee!
Oh, these fucking shriekers, man.
I think probably like one of the best mechs that I would build or whatever would be one of these things right here, and then also anti-tank arm, like the lumber cannon. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, like, for example, like this guy, it's gonna take a while to kill. Modern mech, yeah. We're playing the Custom Galactic War right now. Yippee! See, my character's having fun too. Feels very mech warrior to be this mech. Yeah. I actually never played mech warrior.
mix and zoomy.
That's fine. I do like my zoomy mix personally, but I'm willing to try other things.
Yeah, I've been playing it with a cannon border right now. I think someone else is gonna join us later when the DLC comes out.
Need a mech that uses the orbital fucking, what's it called? Yeah. I mean, that would be way too overpowered, obviously, but, you know, it'd be fun. It'd be silly. And hey, I mean, look, with these mods or whatever, I don't know what the limit is. You know, I'd be willing to, like, look at it there. And, like, that's what's cool about doing these mods. It's like, you know, in here, you can have fun, and it's not like, you know, you don't really have to worry about balancing. It's just for sillies, you know? You're not trying to preserve, like, you know, a game. You're not trying to, like, keep it, you know, grounded in the setting, you know? You don't have to worry about, you know, development time and Sony and all the other bullshit. You just make bullshit. And that's why I think this is a cool thing, you know? Pew, pew. Alright, let me kill this dude real quick. It's gonna be a problem. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I get staggered, idiot. Alright, time to run over to the generator.
Dropping a pin, northeast, far.
It's for research? Yeah, true that. It can be really for anything. It can be for fun, it can be for research, it can be whatever you want to use it for. Personally, for me, I'd use it for fun, because I just like hopping on and seeing stupid, silly shit. Like, you can play modded Helldivers without Helldivers 2? No, you cannot. You cannot play this mod without having Helldivers 2 installed. Because what it's doing is that it's taking the data of the game and manipulating the game data, essentially. Yep. GL's tip as fuck. Yeah, it's actually buffed in here as well. It has like a little bit of shrapnel. It has what's it called? I believe a little bit more damage. A few other things as well.
The spear is actually so good for these dragon roaches.
Is it one-shot him?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pew. There you go. Oh shit. Unfortunate. Stopping for samples even here. Yeah, it's just, you know, natural or whatever. I don't... Samples absolutely do nothing on here, on this version of the game. There's quite literally, like, zero reason to pick them up.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
A limited amount of turrets. Yeah, so what they did is that the turrets now are limited, but they call in like the cooldown is like way quicker. I fucking launched a million grenades at that dude right when the beat dropped. That was pretty fire. Ow. Or farming, yeah. Also, I forgot to say it, Taika, thanks so much for the follow earlier. Damn. Uh oh.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Damn.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
Is this still the Custom Galactic War? Yes, yes it is. We're probably going to be playing it for the night. And then tomorrow I'm going to be getting footage for the new player guide that I'm making. Ah, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Yep. This is a mod or a content drop. It's a mod. It's called the Custom Galactic War. What is that, Rupture Strain or something? It's every strain. Yeah, every strain is here. There's, you know, Stalkers, there's fucking, there are the Predator strain, there's a Rupture strain, the Spore strain, fucking everything. Everything is here. Stalker Surge, fucking literally everything. Dragon Roaches, Hive Lords, you name it, bro. Strain, yes. Yeah. Squeeze me. There we go. I mean, it's using existing content center. Yeah, so basically what this mod is doing is like, it's kind of like remixing a lot of the content or whatever that we already have in the game. It's changing a few things up, buffing a few things, technically adding new features, but it's more just like the feature was unlocked or locked or whatever. So for example, these exosuits or whatever, these arms aren't normally supposed to go on. These are the arms that go on the Hulk. Okay. Let's go launch the ICBM. Hello, God. Dear God.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that?
one frame per something.
That was huge.
Yeah. Oh, hi, God. Cool thing about these cannons is like you can kind of shoot in front of you and then walk through the fire, and then everyone will behind you will get shit on. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. Canberra, get it. Relax. Down. Yo.
I got the terminal.
Bro. He quit spitting on us. Oh. Hey, yeah.
Hey, listen.
I'm curious. Ah! I got smushed.
Why is it just staying there?
It's the smartest Hive Lord, bro. It is the Hive Lord.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, no, chat. Watch. Ready? Ready? Or a farm. Oh, never mind. Nunk. Explode. I thought.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Yes, burn. Burn them all. Murder.
Oh, I got squished.
The Hive Lord went to college. Yeah, for real, bro. Bro was the smart person.
Requesting
Smart
sentry.
boy.
How'd you like to taste the fruit?
Pew, 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 pew.
Just imagining the Hive Lord with the graduation hat.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm curious. Whee! Damn.
When do you have the defoliation tool right now?
Yeah, real.
Like, fucking...
Southeast.
Keep going, bro. I think it's trying to hit me.
Oh, so that's really...
Whee!
Sorry.
It's okay, chat. Or a farm.
Requesting orbital.
Bro, he is spitting. God damn. Is a Galactic War Mod fun? Yes. Yes, it is, Kira.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The bugs are missing some textures. Yeah, so I set my graphics down really, really low. That way it runs way better. But with the new changes that they're going to be doing with FSR and everything like that, it's going to be a lot better.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I should actually drink some water. Chat, should I go drink a monster with like 2 hours of sleep? I feel like that'd be a wonderful, awesome idea. With no ill effects whatsoever.
Heart palpitation is just the heart asking for more monster.
Yeah, real. It means my heart loves it. But it's beating so fast. Is that Ame telling you to hydrate? Yes, it is. The monster is made with water, so yeah, true. Technically, I'm being hydrated. Yeah, I'm gonna run to extraction.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Your heart is just wagging its tail. Yeah, no, we need to ban you, bro. We need to ban you.
It's just wagging his tail is crazy, dude.
It's basically just exercise, right? Yeah, I mean, like, if you drink enough monster, you're basically exercising because your heart is moving or something.
Heavy. Northeast, 100 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
There's so much bullshit here, dog.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, I'm hitting myself with the shrapnel.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hello, stalker.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. There we go. Very nice. I'll be able to call him back here in 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, curious. What's that? Laser cannon? Alright. Oh. Hi, Lord. What the? Oh, fucking, I wasn't looking. I looked over at the fucking chat and then I got fucking shot in the back of the head by the what's it called? The fucking autocannon sentry. What is your primary weapon? My primary weapon is the concussive liberator.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah. Good teacher morning. Hello, Strider. How you doing? That'll be fine. Archon will sacrifice himself probably here in a minute. Yeah, there he is.
He loves sacrificing himself.
We're just absolutely annihilated a watcher. He's like, what's going on over here, guys? Enjoy your root berry, Enzu.
Oh, it's another water. Let's come to water's extract. Oh, why did I do that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It's the second time I've like fucking... The second time I've like hit something and then died immediately after.
Fuck is the X? Oh, this is shuttle. Oh, he's a concussive.
A life for a life, yeah. For...
Oh, you're right on the
Bro, he's
side.
biting the curb. He's biting the curb. Look at him. Fire. Yeah, unironically, that wasn't really too bad. Like, for our like silly loadouts and shit like that, like that wasn't bad. Remember how Helldivers, the bugs can't kill you if you just say no? This is true. Factual even. Truth nuke. Wasn't too bad, everyone's it. Well, I mean, we were all like running around, like, you know, killing shit, you know, and taking too long to do the objective. We weren't like, at least I don't know about the other people. I wasn't actually like super trying, you know. I'll use it for a little bit more.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's...
Realizes I gotta go to bed. Good night. Well, good night, Beat. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful night.
Pods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, be right back real quick while y'all get your loadouts and stuff like that. I'm going to go get a glass so I can pour in my monster. Actually, let me do... Let's do, Commando... with, like, jump pack. The Emancipator. That'll be good. There we go. No. Why is Liberator concussive? Because it has 95 damage. It also has a pushback. It's basically just like better than the Liberator at the moment. Only problem is that it has a what's it called? Like a lot of recoil. That's basically it. Stretch. But yeah. Has a lot of damage here. Plus, like, the Liberator concussive is already, like, decent at getting things like, you know, off of you or whatever. And with how many stalkers there are, it's really, like, not a bad idea to run it at all. like even in like base Helldivers or whatever. Like it's obviously not like, you know, a god gun or anything like that by any stretch of the imagination. But you know, it has good stagger, so it stops like, you know, stalkers and other things or whatever from considerable range and such like that. Obviously the what's it called, is going to be a little bit better in terms of like killing things, the cookout. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back, my chudlings.
Welcome back.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, here we go. She fell asleep, guys? No, I did not fall asleep. I woke up not too long ago.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Peltoid. Oh. Stalker jump scare.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Freedom never sleeps!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep.
100 meters. Point me to the enemy.
I should have more points to put music. Well, feel free to lurk and you'll get tons more. Also, since you're a sub as well, you'll naturally just get more. That's how Twitch like works in general.
Requesting sentry.
Ah, unlucky. I got fucking split in half, dog.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Dropping package.
Ready delivery. Calling down objective equipment.
Yeah, finally.
I got the terminal.
Ruh-roh. Chat. Time for me to go flying.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Here we go. Whee! You can see my house from here.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Bugs at Eliminates. So it's kind of like a glitch or whatever. It's not supposed to be the Eliminate Watchers or whatever. They don't even call in their troops. They just kind of just like hover around and do nothing. Like,
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
democracy would have saved you. Yeah, probably.
Reinforcing.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, chat, check us out. Double Patriot fucking miniguns.
The shit.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 feet.
Yep.
Hive structure destroyed.
There you go. Imagine drunk driving one of these. Yeah, for real.
Drunk driving.
Double miniguns. Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, it's really, really good, Katori. Slightly goofy, but still amazing. You should see the fucking, what's it called one instead? The double shields. The double shield is super goofy. It does really nothing, personally, but like... Double shield's the first thing I would have tried. Yes, that's quite literally the first thing I tried as well. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. stuck there, buddy? Meow. Hey, buddy. Murder. Yes. I'm having a very good time, chat. I'm having a very good time. Low Coruscant maxing right now. Yes. Murder. Alright, this thing's gonna blow up here in just a minute. There we go. Ow. And with that, we run.
Calling down a support weapon.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Blech. Excuse me? Got a little incendiary grenade right there in case they follow me. Going right there for whenever they do follow me, rather.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac pack.
Hello, Wormy. How's the mod so far? Very, very good. I've been having a great time with it. I am on making a video later talking about it. Whee!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you for following, by the way, Don.
Calling down a sentry.
Permanent hive structure.
And watch this shit. Yippee!
Calling down a support weapon.
Nice. How easy is it to switch between the Custom Galactic War and regular Helldivers 2? Quite literally, close the game and open up Helldivers 2 normally. That's it.
To the sky.
It's its own separate launcher inside the game file. So, for example, like I could close the game right now, hit Alt F4, and then just hit type in, you know, like press the Windows button, type in like HG2 for Helldivers 2, and then just hit Enter, and boom, I'm loading up the normal game. It's incredibly quick and easy to do so. Have a good stream. Hello, Lex, how you doing? Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting advanced weapons.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh. My Helldivers tripped over a shoelace. Where's my jetpack? Oh, there it is. Put another sentry right here. Extraction game Halo is making. Plays on our DST. I did not, Enzo. That sounds really cool though. What the fuck?
Throwing grenade.
Shit, that time got lost.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I genuinely might quit Helldivers see if that comes out. I mean, why not just play both though?
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
Why do you have to quit one game to play another? Unless you just mean like, you know, just play that game for a bit or whatever. Personally, what I would do is I would just play both. You know, just like... Ow. Go away, wormy. Uh-oh. Ow. My commando, bro.
Northwest.
It took my rocket launcher.
We've got equipment. Northwest.
It took my gun. Oh, now I'm getting jumped.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your complete destruction.
How do we manage to keep 30 fucking civilians alive?
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Turret, bro. Ow. Whee! Thank you, God.
That's called democracy.
You see, I am not the main character in this game. I am but a humble side character, being abused and killed for a DPS test.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Or a farm. Excuse me. Hello there. There we go.
Requesting walker. Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Thank you very much for the mech.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, hello. Okay. Let's grab these two.
Support.
There we go.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Sending in an eagle. Outpost cleared. Tagging map. Northwest. Enemy elite. 300 meters. South.
I'm gonna go play Vanilla Helldivers. Sad and pathetic while I watch the choirs of angels sing in the heavens while I'm tortured in hell. Enjoy, dog. You have a good time.
Maybe make it sound very, I don't know, poetic.
That's Kian, bro. He just has a way with words.
There it is, his iconic line.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Chat, should I try to kill pause?
I don't think I need any help dying.
So don't look above you.
Oh. Trying to hit me with.
I almost got close to hitting you. I keep trying to like aim above you, but I almost got close.
I saw that.
I'll say what I gotta work in, just waiting for my nose to spot. Someone might leave after this mission.
I can switch out if you want. Look at the fucking baby. Specimen.
I'm gonna crush it.
The baby?
I'm gonna crush it. You better move it.
What was
Okay.
that?
The high floor dog. There you go. Yep. Alright, time to pour my drink because I never did that earlier.
But he's just having like.
Yeah. Oh, my gun crashed again. Not that it really matters. I'd rather it crash at the end of a mission or like the start than like be like halfway through it. Alright. Time to quickly relaunch the game real quick. Connect. There we go. Ah, that's really good. There we go. Again, you're welcome to just join up. Totally free. I'm guessing this vanilla? No.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
The bugs are getting close, chat, yeah.
I might have a little break. I'll start
Okay.
watching chat and stuff.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner. It's dinner time for me. You get like
How
Kowalski or something.
dare the enemy sully our
He's already in my game.
streets.
Ello gesto de top 5 Brown, men number 5 Avalo series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fazbear Brown.
Rock system.
Let me know if you want me out of the chat or something. But I'm watching.
FDL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
What if I just did like a bunch of laser sentries? That'd be a fire idea, actually.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I have my matchmaking on public. Kim. Does Orbital Gatling have more DACA here? I don't think so. But yeah, again, anyone is welcome to join. Anyone and everyone. If you have the mod installed, feel free to join.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Support weapon inbound.
What if I join without the mod? I'm pretty sure it won't allow you to. More than welcome, though. To try.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling
Calling
down
down
a
a
sentry.
vehicle.
Requesting sentry.
Lasers.
Requesting sentry. For prosperity!
It worked. Return to civilian life. Oh, Val. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Spru. You can't join without the mod. Yeah. You do need the mod. Cashews. Yum, yum, yum. Chat, do y'all want any? Cashews aren't real. I love cashews. Teb, if you want to hop in, by the way, you're more than welcome to. You sure? Of course. I mean, you have to download the mod, of course, but
Say hello to democracy!
he sent me the mod. You have to join their Discord anyway.
You like the taste of freedom!
Like, you have to have a role connected to your Discord account, basically, to be able to play. A role, yeah. So, like, for example, you'll join their Discord, and then you basically, like, select a little, like, icon or whatever that they tell you to. And then it gives you access to the Galactic War Mod, or whatever. Because since it's on, like, a server or whatever, at any point they can just, you know, ban you if they really wanted to. Hello, Hawk. How you doing? Well, like, this specific server, or whatever. Yeah, if you want help setting it up, maybe Pause can, hop in VC with you and help you out, or something like that. Yep. There we go. Okay, but run Roblox good. Ah, unlucky. Dude, like, the dual arms are so fucking good. It literally just feels like, I mean, it basically is, but it basically just feels like you have like a mobile anti-tank emplacement, like a full one or whatever, you know? Because, you know, both of them combined have 50 ammo. So it's really fun. You can come up with some really fun, creative, like, shit that is, like, reminiscent in power of the base game. Pause, are you still alive on chat? He might have went to, like, go get food or something like that. He might be okay. Ugh. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So yeah, like, for example, like that. That's why I love the change to the grenade pistol. Like, it focuses more on, like, actually being an AoE grenade weapon, you know? Which is very nice. Yes, kill them rocket pods. Murder. Hurry up. Thank you for the follow, Sim. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Like, for example, check this out, chat, look. Like, that explosion was so big that it pushed me back from here, dog. Ow. I was trying to scratch my leg, and I just tried to dive forward just to save myself. Thank you for the head pat.
Calling down fortifications. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah. You don't find it amusing that common samples. And... Yeah. What's a good song to fight bugs to? Disposal Unit from Dark Tide. That's a pretty good song. Alright, he'll bleed out. Hello, my exosuit. I'll let you download it. Yeah, you have to turn off your antivirus. So, Sub, I don't know if you know what false positives are, but essentially, TLDR, what the mod does is it does like data manipulation of the game, and that is a very common thing that like most virus programs do, but it's basically a false positive or whatever. So your antivirus is flagging it as malicious or whatever, but it's actually not like bad at all. Yep. Yeah, there's a video that tells you like how to do it and stuff like that as well. Let me see if I can message Homeboy real quick. Yep. Still doing modded? Yeah, we are. I mean, no. Did you add a mod to this? No. The suspiciously shaped lumber. Yeah, it's an unlock, yeah. First time you're here, I've been wanting to try the Custom Galactic War. Sadly, I'm on my way to work. Alright, take the leap. Looks very fun. Yeah, no, it's very fun. I think like most people are gonna have a very, very good time with it. The only thing that I am a little bit cautious of is that like a lot of the Helldivers community will use this as like a negative propaganda thing. And instead of being like, oh, this is cool, this is awesome, guys, we're having a good time, hell yeah, you know? We still have the main game, but we also have this now. Yeah, this is all good, let's have a good time. A lot of people are definitely going to be using it as a like, oh god, Arrowhead, you stink type shit, you know, like, grr, you guys are XYZ. Look at what modders are doing. It's like, no, dude, like, come on, man. Yeah, I have a lot of opinions about that, and I'll definitely be talking about it in my video. Yep.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this city will thank you.
Deckbot should have been part of a Helldivers. Yeah, I mean, after playing with mech, custom mechs or whatever, again, I think as long as the custom, like, parts don't have... So Katie, my opinion on mechs, right, is, as of right now, I think mechs are, like, one of the most overpowered, like, broken stratagems in the game by, like, a landslide. They are just so good. But, what I would have done is, to keep mechs in check, because they are basically just, like, this insane powerhouse of a stratagem, modifying like their ammo would be a little bit too much, I think. So I think keeping their ammo kind of like back to like where they are, and you know, not too like, you know, much more or whatever, if they ever wanted to do buff them again, would be perfectly fine. Because, like, giving them health and shit like that, it's fine, whatever. But, like, if you give them health and you give them ammo, then they're just going to be quite literally one of the best stratagems in the game. No argument about it.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further,
What about your guide video for new players? Yeah, I already have the script recorded on that. I just have to actually, like, record it physically. But since, like, this is, like, a new big cool thing or whatever, I kind of wanted to... It'd be a lot easier for me to make that video because it's 90% of me just, like, going to be yapping with background footage or whatever, so... That one's going to be a lot easier to actually, like, make and record.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I would take more armor, but less ammo. This should be a trade-off. Yeah, I agree. I think this game has, like, so many, like, positive and negative features about, like, your kit that you're gonna bring. Like, pretty much everything that you bring in the game will have some sort of, like, hey, this is a positive feature, and then, hey, this is also a negative feature, you know? And if you're okay with the con, and the pro outweighs the con to you, then awesome, perfect, cool. But yeah, I think custom mechs, as of, like, how they have it in here, would be really, really fun and good. Again, as long as they don't change, like, the ammo values too much, it would be fine. The goals for mechs and tanks to be a short-term power-ups. Limited ammo makes sense for that role. Agreed. Very much agree. Actually, I'll try the spear out. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna be silly. We're gonna be very silly. How long is your stream, bro? You're not tired? I usually stream for an insane amount of time. I stream for very long hours, and then I also edit for very long hours. I am in a constant state of making content, basically. Would it be strong to bring 2 mechs in a loadout? As the mechs currently stand, yes. Yes, it would be insanely strong. Because, Triss, basically, the problem with mechs, like, currently, is that mechs are so powerful in terms of, like, their HP and, like, you know, ammo economy or whatever. Because you gotta remember, you're essentially using a beefed-up version of a sentry gun on your, like, and it's mobile, and you can accurately, like, you know, control it or whatever, you know?
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
So when you have mechs that also have, you know, like, how to explain this? So if you've ever used a mech, especially in the past, like, you know, couple of, like, patches or whatever, since they got buffed, you'll know that, like, whenever you hop in them, it's pretty fucking hard to die. Like, it's pretty hard to actually, like, you know, if you want to, like, explode your mech, you kind of have to walk out of your way to, like, get shit on. So if you were able to, like, sit in your mech, and on average, let's say you last, like, 3 to 4 minutes in a mech, right? And then your mech dies, and then you get out of the mech, and then immediately call another one in, and then you hop in that mech and you just stay in it for a while, and then that mech, and then you can just call in another one after that one. Like, you would essentially be having, like, God mode on, and there would be quite literally zero reason to run, like, you know, basic equipment anymore. Like, when mechs were first getting buffed or whatever, I made the prediction that they were going to be insanely strong. And, like, you could basically sit in one for, like, most of the mission and not care. And lo and behold, that's exactly what it is right now, you know? I've had so many streams and so many missions where you can basically sit in the mech, like, all game and just not care. Are they running into each other? It'd be so cool to be able to use the, what's it called on them here in a minute. Oh, hello. Yes, die. But like, for example, right? I've taken so many hits from all these enemies, right? Like, I have no business in being alive right now. But, you know, boom, I'm still alive, right? I just stem and I'm good. Like, there's no other strategy in the game that allows you to do what I just did, like, right there. It's not working for you. It's like 4:45 in the morning. I should sleep. That's fine. I tried messaging a couple of my mods or whatever, but they don't really seem to be alive right now. Next time you're alive or whatever, we'll get it set up for you. Meow. There we go. I kind of want to take out that fucking... that thing with this thing. There we go. I'm free whenever I wake up. Hell yeah.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Ow, fuck. I didn't see the tank behind it until I was pretty much like right next to it. Ah, my eye.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Ow.
Objective nearby.
So silly. Maybe I get stepped on. Yeah, I didn't see the tank behind him, unfortunately, because I was trying to look at chat and also run up on it at the same time. I want to say it's like most of my deaths, I'm not gonna lie. It's like 90% of the time I'm just like half looking at the screen and like, you know, shooting fucking shit while looking at a chat. My leg go. Rude. Hi Michelle, play with you before good shit. Hello, how you doing? Hello, tanks. How you doing? Whee! Ow. Rude. It's okay, because y'all will all blow up because of the grenade launcher buff. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Very fun to do. Ow. There we go. Okay, I am not gonna do that. Fuck the jetpack. Excuse me. I'm gonna bleed to death. Unfortunate. Ah, it sucks.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's fine. I think I'm just gonna call in another one. Hello, Classified. How you doing?
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
There we go. I had to restart my fucking TikTok stream because TikTok is like unironically one of the worst platforms on the planet. So like they just took down my stream like just a second ago for sexually suggestive content. How curious. Yeah, I hate TikTok. It is no secret. Murder. Ah, yes. Yes. I will say that the chainsaw feels so good in this one. Ah, unlucky.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Jiggle physics? No. TikTok doesn't care about jiggle physics. They care that I'm a VTuber. My favorite thing about TikTok is like if y'all allow me to like what's it called? If y'all will allow me to rant for a little bit. The thing that I hate about TikTok is like I will actively go on there to like go upload a video and then I'll see like AI slop of like somebody getting like fucking like, you know, murdered or killed or like some like politics or some stupid like horrible shit, right? And then I will stream and then I will quite literally be doing nothing wrong and they will flag my stream and then I try to bring it up to them and they're like, lol, we don't care. Get an AI bot that fucking handles your ticket.
Heavy west close.
Look at that homie up there. He's chilling. What the dog doing?
Reloading.
Look at him, bro. I was able to hit it a little bit. Hello, Void. How you doing? Actually, I can probably go over here and do it. Come on. Surely I can hit it, right? Come on. There we go. Come here, damn you. Oh. I'm curious. Come on, I want to be the first person to fucking destroy a fucking dragon roach with a goddamn defoliation tool. Alright, you know what, fuck it. I'll get you claws since the other dude won't do it. Uh-oh. I tried to just hit the, what's it called? Hit it in place. Oh well. I don't have the hover pack, unfortunately. If I had the hover pack, that'd be like the easiest thing in the world to do, but, you know.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Activating jump pad.
Hello there. Man, you know, I was thinking about bringing the fucking hover pack as well, but unfortunately I just didn't bring it. Come on, man. Put your fucking wing down. I got it! Yeah! Hell yeah. I killed a fucking dragon roach with the chainsaw. Only took 30 minutes.
Activating jump pack.
Oh, of course. Gotta sit here for a second, wait for my jetpack. Bro, what killed me? Unlucky.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Reloading.
Whee!
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Okay, bro. I got turned into a chicken nugget. Is this modded? Yes, it is. Unfortunate. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay out of there.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I was gonna stim and just take the damage, but yeah, no. Fuck that. Dude, my life for a goddamn passive that lets me roll. Like, actually. asshole. Ow. Ow. Unfortunate. Try chainsaw with shield gem. That's boring as fuck. I like mobility. Ow. Unfortunate, that got crushed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring a should I bring in the jump pack? I'm gonna bring the hover pack or whatever. There was like, what's it called? There were so many times where if I just had a like verticality instead of horizontal movement, would have been so good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, Mushroom. How you doing? Hello, Tim. That looks hard. It's really not that hard. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I was dying is because I was playing badly and getting unlucky as fuck with spawns. Also, I was using the damn chainsaw. It's a lot more fun, but I wouldn't say it's like actually like, you know, a considerable thing to bring. But if you want to have fun and like just fuck around, it is very fun. It is very, very, very fun. Especially when you light an enemy on fire with it. Oh my god.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It's a very good time.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here.
A lucky day. Hello, Colt. How you doing? It's Custom Galactic War, right? Yes. Sun's coming up. Take care.
Launch initiated.
Doing great. How about you? Having a pretty good time. I'm just eating some cashews. Playing some smell divers. Bye everyone. Take care, Izzy. Have a good one.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation. Hear it. Do not let them.
Calling down a wall. Requesting pack.
Sending down equipment.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. There we go.
Reinforcing.
There we go. We now have our mech. Can I join you guys after? Yeah, if there's a spot open, you're more than welcome to. Again, it is on the modded version, Flars, so if you want to join, you have to have the modded version. You on Bar Rock right now? Yeah. We are on Bar Rock right now. Yes. Feel the burn. Burn. Die. Murder. Yes. They don't call me the breakthrough for nothing. I'm breaking through. Yeah. 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 Ah, damn. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, having that fucking, like, what's it called? Like, flamethrower with the shield is, like, probably one of the most, like, badass combos. Hey, I'm back. Hey, what's up, homie? How you doing? Alright, let's actually go do the mission real quick so we don't waste our teammates' lives. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Also, one thing I will say, y'all's like, is it would it be mindset, design philosophy, or whatever you want to call it, like the thought process behind making like the explosives more like explosive and like AoE or whatever is really fun. I'm not gonna lie, like with the recoilless, with the grenade pistol, with the 1-2, stuff like that. It's very, very fun. Because, like, I understand why a lot of things in the game, like the base game, do not have such properties or whatever. It makes sense, but, like, in gameplay, especially for, like, a modded thing like this, it's so much fun, bro. So much fun. Like, being able to whip out the grenade pistol and, like, you know, kill, like, 3, like, medium, or, like, squishy enemies or whatever. Like, in, like, close radius with, you know, without having to, like, you know, directly hit them is super, super fun. Because, like, in the base game of Helldivers, a lot of, like, explosive damage is, like, put into the projectile itself. Like, with the recoilless, with, like, you know, a lot of, like, explosive weapons just in general and shit. But in this, it's, like, kind of, like, flopped. At least from my understanding of it, or whatever, from looking at the notes and such like that. And, like, I kind of prefer that, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, you know, I understand, like, why they don't do it in the base game. Yeah, another person had a balancing and did a lot of changes. You know, it's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen, like, besides, like, you know, obvious ones, like, where it's like, I think I know why we don't have this in the base game. But, like, most, like, 99% of them are like, yeah, this is really fun, and it makes sense, and it's not, like, just blatantly overpowered. There's still, like, a little bit of, you know, leeway and shit. Like, for example, even with things like the exosuits having, you know, customizable arms and such, I was trying to think of it in my head, like, how the exosuit with double lumber arms, like the double anti-tank arms, is actually, like, you know, still somewhat balanced or whatever, because while you have an emplacement that can be called down, that has, like, you know, the same amount of ammo, the same amount of bullshit or whatever, as, like, 2 lumber arms, right? Or 2 anti-tank arms. With the anti-tank emplacement, right, it has 50 ammo, but of course it can't move. But since y'all did the rework to the emplacements or whatever, where you can call them in multiple times with a short cooldown, but it has a limited amount of uses, it makes it to where you have, like, you know, it makes it to where it's like it's actually balanced, if I had to say it or whatever, you know.
Found something.
A lot of changes for no-brainers, to be honest. Yeah. Underused equipment and giving it some love. Yeah, like, for example, like, realistically, like, the, you know, the, what is it called? Fucking, Liberator Concussive. God, I'm just fucking tired, I can't think of basic weapons. But, like, the Liberator Concussive, like, sure is good, right? Like, you can, you know, push back enemies with it, but it's not fun, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, if you compare that to, like, the Coyote, right? It's like the Coyote just feels better and shit like that. It's like, sure, they have 2 completely different roles in the game, but, like, the Coyote just feels good, it looks good, sounds good, you know. The Concussive, like, sure, its utility is very, very good for things like, you know, Predator Strain, Stalkers in general, you know, just lots of enemies that, like, want to run up on you, like Radicals, Agitators, and shit like that, right? You know, the functionality is good, but it doesn't feel good, right? And then, you know, you set up the damage or whatever, and the damage, like, you know, makes it actually feel like a Liberator, but a Liberator that has a good passive on it. You know what I mean? And yes, exactly, that's what, yeah, So, like, instead of just being, like, a Liberator, right? Because, like, if you gave that weapon, like, little recoil as well, it would just be basically a better Liberator at that point. But you give it a lot of recoil, so that way it still feels like a, oh shit, this is a gun I need people to get off of me. And so, you know, the recoil won't really matter if you're using it in the, you know, the way that you're supposed to use it, which is, you know, a, hey, get this person off of me tool. And so if you're trying to get someone off of you, chances are they're going to be kind of, you know, close up to you or in medium range. So the Liberator is still, like, you know, a very good, viable weapon, as it's, you know, like, laser beam accurate and shit, but I just fucking murdered him. I wasn't looking at him. I'm sorry, Darkrai. I saw the dude, like, on this corner of my eye, and, like, I looked at chat, and then I fucking looked like this or whatever, and then pulled the trigger, and I was like, oh, wait, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. He probably should have dodged. Nah, that's completely on me. That is completely on me, dog. They have custom mechs now? No, Crimson. It's part of the Galactic War Mod. Custom Galactic War Mod. If you're on PC, you can join their Discord. You can look it up. Just search up Custom Galactic War Mod, and you'll find it very, very quickly and easily. And it's public. Anyone can play. You know, as long as you connect your Discord account and shit like that. I will also say, like, the M90 just feels like so much better, you know? It's a shotgun that, like, sure, it still has, like, light pin. I know a lot of people, like, they'll hear light pin and they're like, ugh. But, like, you just aim for, like, the general area and you'll just, like, murder people. I've already had so many times where, like, I'll aim for a Devastator's, like, stomach and I quite literally chop them in half. Like, like this guy right here. Ugh. Head gone. If you want to discuss the interview further, I'm in your Discord. Did you want to, like, hop on call, like, right now? I figured you were, like, tired and, like, maybe you wanted to do it later or whatever. I didn't want to, like, you know, spring it up on you, like, instantaneously. I really hope Arrowhead lets, like, a custom Galactic War exist alongside the game. No reason they couldn't have. One sec. Let me open. It's 4 PM? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll drag you in here if you want. Let me turn the game down a little bit. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, you have to hit fucking apply, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Discord. Yeah, if you want to just hop into a channel, I'll drag you in here. There. Move. Hello there. Hi.
Allied destroyer has left.
Game crash on extract. Yeah, sometimes my game crashes too. It's fine. I'll wait for you, Clav.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. But as our city burns, we must rescue it. This operation is complete.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Democracy well.
Hi. Doing great, thanks. How about you?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, chat, if y'all wanted to ask any questions as well, feel free to, and, you know, I'll relay them as well. But, yeah, so, like, a couple of things, like, what mainly, like, wanted y'all to, like, start this whole, like, project or whatever?
Okay, I want to start by saying that I'm not the head of the project or whatever.
Mhm.
Not even really a developer. I manage the community, and I give balance suggestions, and I do some story writing, but I don't go into the technical nitty-gritty of it.
Mhm.
Most of us, actually pretty much all of us, just are very passionate about Helldivers 2 and its community aspect. I speak for myself when I say that I really, really like how the community interacts with each other and how it was during the earlier days. Like the defense of Super Earth or the defense of Popley 9, those kinds of community events where everyone is working together for a goal. That's just really cool to me. And when I saw the opportunity to hop on a project that's meant to be a love letter to Arrowhead and their game, I couldn't pass it up. So none of us are doing it out of spite or because we think we can do better than Arrowhead. No, it's not about that. It's just about delivering a fun experience for people to spice up their game experience.
Mhm. And I think to add on to that, I would definitely say, like, again, not out of spite, I think is probably the biggest takeaway. Because so many people that I've interacted with and talked to often say things like, you know, that y'all are like mogging Arrowhead and that y'all are, you know, making a better game where they can't. And I try to tell people that oftentimes it's not that they can't make, you know, stuff like how y'all are doing or whatever. It's just that sometimes it's not stable, you know, sometimes it's not like, you know, fits into their, like, you know, their lore. Sometimes it doesn't fit into their schedule and like the things that they want to do, because like they're also making, you know, other parts of the game too, right? They're making like whole different things, like, you know, for example, like war bonds and all the other stuff like that, right? And what's your opinion, like, on you guys, like, quote unquote, like mogging them or whatever? You know what I mean? Like,
as happy as it makes me to see that people are enjoying the new features that we bring to the game, like the rebalances and the mechs, I want everyone to know that we're not aiming to do a better job. And we can't really do a better job, because Arrowhead's job is a lot more in-depth and a lot more complicated than ours. We piggyback off of their servers, we use their assets, the game engine, it's all just modding. And while modding is a very difficult process in general, it is still not comparable to actively developing and maintaining a game, in my opinion.
yeah, because there's...
So...
Oh, sorry, what?
No, it's okay. To the people that say, oh, you're mogging Arrowhead, the modders made this in a cave with a box of scraps, you guys gotta realize that Arrowhead also has all of the corporate obligations, they have all of the scheduling to do, all the writing, and they also have to make sure that the game runs well. As unstable as Helldivers 2 is, the CGW is even more unstable. And I commend and respect Arrowhead immensely for all of the work that they've put into the game so far. The CGW is not meant to replace or otherwise overshadow Arrowhead, but it's meant to add on and, well, just bring a chaotic alternative.
I feel like I pretty much agree with like everything there. Another question I have personally, what's like the limits to what y'all can do without like obviously like spoiling your surprises and plans like for the future?
Well, not being a developer myself, I don't think I can give a super concrete answer, because our developers are very talented people, and almost every week they discover some kind of new way to get around previous limitations and stuff. But so far, we can definitively edit weapon stats. We can't add new fire modes, if that's what you're want. Like, we can't make a full auto dominator, for example, but we can
That
give
would
it
be
stuff
cool.
like explosive bullets or something like that. we can edit stratagems, which means we can edit like their cooldown, amount of uses, the damage they do, etc, etc, etc. We can also edit, well, we can make our own galactic war map with its own sector shapes, planet names, and story. And we're going to expand the mech customization feature further.
Oh wow,
I'm
really?
not gonna reveal anything about that. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. The first step we've taken towards that was adding the automaton components to it. And that was a great first step, but we're still actively looking into ways to expand our systems even further. And hey, maybe someday you'll be able to customize your FRV.
That would be very, very fire. I think one of the most favorite things that I enjoy currently about the mod is that, like, it feels kind of like, it still at its core feels like Helldivers. It feels like I'm playing the same game, but it feels like it's like a chaotic, I guess I could say, like, expansion, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's taking away things. It doesn't feel like it's, you know, making it better or worse or whatever. It feels like it is adding on to it. It feels like it's making, like, you know, a different experience and such. And I think ultimately, one of the things I could really say about that, the first thing that I noticed, the reason why I bring this up, is the Galactic War in general, as it's called the Custom Galactic War Mod. Actually looking at the Galactic War, like, so many, like, of the planets are rearranged, so many of the missions are different, and all the, like, you know, the different, like, co-op, or not co-op, the like, faction, I guess you could say, multi-faction, like, battles or whatever. Like, what's y'all's, like, thought process about, like, because it seems like y'all are trying to do a, you know, an actual, like, storyline with it, right? So, like, what's your thought process about, like, actually making, like, these story parts and, like, actually progressing it, you know?
Well, first of all, thank you very much for noticing how hard we all try to
yeah,
make
like,
Custom Galactic War seem like it's adding on rather than taking away. So, very happy that you noticed that, thank you. About the story in the galaxy. This was actually a very, very intentional and long-standing effort that the developers and the story writers have been undergoing to make kind of the Custom Galactic War storyline really cool. But the core aspect of it is, how can we make this fun? I know a lot of people have their grievances with the way that Arrowhead tells their story, which, what I mean is, for example, take the Exostorms. They released, they were online for a week, and then they were repelled, so there are no more Exostorms in the galaxy. And I know that a lot of people have had frustrations about that. They call it FOMO content, FOMO missions, etc. And again, not to step on Arrowhead's toes or anything, but we took a look at that and we thought, how can we write a story that constantly keeps players engaged? So we have a whole story doc where there are these branching storylines based on what the players will do. And another core aspect of it is that we had to write a story that maximized player agency. Fun fact, if Tien Quan in the CGW hadn't been liberated, you guys probably wouldn't get the automaton mech parts, or you'd get them later in the story. So good job. But yeah, those are the two core aspects that we wanted to aim at when writing the story. Fun and player agency. Yeah.
I could definitely feel that, because, like, even my first mission that I dropped into, like, even playing on fucking bug containment breach or planet or whatever, like, it didn't feel like that it was like, you know, like, oh, okay, we have to make sure everything is, you know, perfectly fine and balanced. It felt like, hey, what if we just put every bug on the planet and said fuck it and had fun, you know? And, like, it didn't even feel that bad. Like, it still felt fun. Like, I obviously, you know, having, you know, a dragon roach plus, you know, spore strain plus, you know, other things like that, right? Technically is unbalanced, right? But as a player that's played for a very long time, you know, I played since the start of the game, I didn't genuinely feel like this was, like, totally unfair. Like, I felt like, you know, some things like the Hive Lord would kill me, obviously, but, like, that's just the Hive Lord. That's just how it's designed. But I didn't feel like it was, like, annoying or, like, bad. I felt like more I was having fun, and it was, like, an awesome, cool, fun experience rather than having moments of frustration.
Well, I'm very happy that you had that kind of experience.
But my question for that is that my experience, obviously, as someone who has played a lot of Helldivers, you know, again, from the start, I've been through every meta, I've been through every, you know, major order and such like that. What are most players' like opinions, you know? Because, yeah, I imagine that y'all hear all the feedback, y'all have feedback channels, you know, y'all come into streamers, you know, chats and stuff like that. What is like the overall like sentiment towards like the total or what's it called? Galactic War Mod.
It makes me very happy to give a positive answer to this question, as a lot of people have really enjoyed our mod and what we have to bring to the table. And I'm very happy that the reception has been positive. It's not perfect. Mod's still rough around the edges and it's still unstable. Yeah. And the balancing is still a little whack because we don't really have the manpower right now to balance all difficulties. So it's mostly been Div 10.
Yeah.
But since our player base is comprised of more committed players who have likely played for a long time, the current priority is just stability. But a lot of people have been enjoying it, enjoying the difficulty and the chaos, and I'm very happy to see all the positive feedback.
Yeah, I typically like to ask like a lot of people this question too. What is your current favorite feature of the Custom Galactic War?
Ooh, that's a good one.
There's a lot. There's a lot of shit that y'all offer. So that's why I'm like, I tried asking this question to a few different people earlier, and they gave me so many different like good answers. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, I agree with that one. And I'm like, ooh, I agree with that one too. Ooh, that's a good one too. You know, like.
Most of the features that I really like haven't been released yet, but if I had to say...
now you're teasing me, man. Come on.
Well, you gotta keep the intrigue going.
Yeah, totally agree.
Personally, my favorite is the launcher, and specifically the share lobby feature. The way that the devs made it, gosh, it's like they're magicians. The way it works is that you press share lobby, you go into your profile on Steam, you copy your Steam lobby link, and you paste it in, and then from Discord Rich Presence, other people can just press
they can just click
lobby.
on you?
Yeah, and they join your lobby, and it works seamlessly.
That's really
my
good.
Favorite feature. Yeah.
I think if I had to answer kind of my own question as well, I think like because like obviously a lot of people know me as like the nerd girl fucking weapon analyst person or whatever. I think my favorite feature so far has been like the approach to like weapons and like customization on of like the weapons and like how y'all like actually make it more fun and stuff. Like for example, the commando launcher, I'm using it right now. Like the commando launcher, you know, factually is just, it's a pretty good launcher. It's not like entirely, you know, as fun as like the recoilless or like, you know, the solo silo or whatever, you know, but like if you hit like, you know, certain weak spots, you know, it has good utility, plus it's also a pretty high damaging launcher if you actually hit again the crit spots. But with this mod, now that it has napalm, it makes it even more interesting and fun. And I think that that's like it's already just a fantastic good weapon, but making it even more fun is just a overall just awesome design choice in my opinion. And I think I can't really wait to like see what you'll do in the future for that as well.
Well, thank you for the positive feedback and all the compliments. Makes me very happy to hear that you're enjoying our stuff.
Yeah,
and it's funny that you mentioned the weapon analyst part, because the process, the design philosophy behind making the commando incendiary was that the commando is inspired by the M202 Flash.
Yes.
Which is an incendiary missile launcher IRL.
Mm-hmm.
So we took a look at that, and we took a look at the Commando and Helldivers, and we thought, hey, why don't we add an incendiary payload to this thing? And so we did. Surprisingly, it has had a bit of a mixed reception, because some people are saying that they're not sure why the Commando needed this. And to that I say, it's fun.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what we want to prioritize, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things, like, don't need it, but, like, it's cool. It's fun, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Chat, by the way, if y'all have any, questions as well, feel free to ask, and I will also relay them. I haven't really been able to look because I've been fighting for my life, but yeah. What's another question? See, I have a few questions, but, like, obviously I don't think y'all can answer it right now because y'all want to, you know, keep it a secret and shit, but it's mainly things that, like, that have to do with other customizable type, like, weapons and such like that. Like, for example, like, what could y'all do with guard dogs? Like, what could y'all, if y'all could do what y'all can do with, you know, mechs, what could y'all do with guard dogs? What could y'all do with the, again, like you said earlier, the FRV, you know, other things like that, you know? Like, where's the limit, you know? And again, like you said earlier, you know, you can't really talk too much about it or whatever, but, you know.
Yeah, because the dev team is gonna kill me if I spoil something.
Yeah, don't worry.
Anyway, a lot of features are currently up in the air right now, as the project is pretty young. We launched on the 10th of May, actually. So, there hasn't really been a lot of time to let all that stuff stew. But, we're continuously looking at these limitations and how to bypass them. And we're also looking at feedback to make sure that the feature we're implementing is, you know, worth adding. I personally would love to see more mech customization. For example, you know the little Liberator turret that's perched on the shoulder of your mech?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would personally love to see customization in regards to that. Maybe, change the weapon, or maybe even put a freaking mortar sentry on your shoulder.
Oh my god, that'd be insane.
Guard dogs, I'll ask the developers if we can change the weapons on guard dogs, because it would be really cool. I personally would rock a Quasar Cannon guard dog.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking earlier too. One thing that we had an idea for was instead of it being a, you know, changing the actual weapon of it, maybe change the type of bullet that it fires or whatever to make it more, you know, work into the game. Looks like obviously I don't think something like, you know, the AX-52 for example would be able to be changed to like a Quasar Cannon shot. That doesn't seem like possible, you know, but maybe making the Quasar Cannon, or maybe making the AX-52 instead shoot slower, but instead have explosive or knockback rounds, you know what I mean? Or like stun rounds or something like that, you know? Might seem a little bit more like, you know, possible. So I was just wondering, like, you know, if they have anything like that on their radar. Obviously, you know, I didn't really want to ask it too much because, you know, I kind of want, like, you know, the spoilers not to be spoiled, you know, but...
Well, I'll try my best not to spoil everything, but... I'm gonna test that out. I mean, I have some free time today, so I could. But that kind of guard dog customization is probably gonna take a lot of time to get set up and running, stable. Yeah, because unfortunately, due to the nature of our mod, it's always gonna have some instabilities in it. Like, for example, the Liberator concussive fire rate not applying correctly sometimes, or the finicky download process, and we've been improving a lot of these things, but they're still pretty rough. That being said, all of these features are stuff that I would personally love to see, and I'm gonna pester the developers about it, so don't worry.
Hell yeah. I think another thing I would say is like how easy it is to actually set everything up. Like, at first it seems kind of daunting, and like I guess the only hard part, quote unquote, is to just turn off your antivirus. So like, who's like wizard work was it to actually get all this stuff like set up? Like, for example, how easy it is to. You mentioned earlier that you like the launcher. Like, whose like ideal is that? Like,
the developer team consists of 4 people who would really like to keep their privacy. So I'm not gonna talk too much about them.
that's fine.
Sorry.
No, that's probably fine.
But the launcher was pioneered. The idea was pioneered by one guy, and this guy is really crazy with all the stuff he does. He makes UI stuff. He codes. There's even a set of game master tools that he made, and it looks amazing. Yeah, it has these smooth animations on the galactic map, and you deploy things via a command queue. And I just want to highlight how talented our developers are, because they're really amazing at what they do, and they've made the CGW possible. When the project first released, the method to get it set up was to turn off your antivirus and manually throw DLL files into your folder, your game folder. And we all kind of knew that eventually that kind of installation, janky installation, would not run. It would not slide, I mean. So a lot of sleepless nights later, we developed the launcher. And the launcher is really easy to get set up now if everything goes right. And we've recently even added Linux support.
Yeah, that I was most like. I remember I was reading over. I'm like, Linux support. The fuck, bro?
Yeah.
That I think is like one of the most insane parts, personally, to me.
It really is. It really is. It was made by like 1 or 2 of the devs, and it was the speed at which it was made is really astounding to me. And of course, a lot of the people in the community have been very, very, very nice and really helpful with troubleshooting and even making up their own solutions to get the game running on Linux. So hats off to the community as well.
I think another good question, I saw someone on TikTok ask this. What has been the hardest part about running the community-driven war system?
Keeping up with the player base.
I
ever
imagine.
Ever since we've had that large influx of people after we disabled the invite system, you guys have been liberating planets like crazy.
Yeah.
I think there's nothing that's really complicated about it, except for the technical parts, of course. It's just fun. It's fun. You feel like you're actually competing with the Helldivers as the enemy faction, and you have to adapt. There have been some moments where, on our Game Master meetings, we looked and we saw that the community liberated a planet, and we were like, oh god damn it! They foiled our plans! And that's been the most fun part. The most complicated part, of course, was, and still is, the technical issues.
Let me scroll up real quick at that. I thought I saw another question. Is it possible to do projectile changes, i.e. incendiary grenade launcher or incendiary mortar sentry? I would imagine that is yes, right?
It is a definitive yes. You can edit projectiles, but that kind of system, I mean projectile customization, is probably going to take a while to implement. It's technically possible, but we still need to do a lot of testing. We need to develop it to implement it into the launcher. We gotta make sure that it works, etc., etc. But maybe we'll do testing runs for it in the future. Like, for example, for a week, you guys get an incendiary version of the grenade launcher, and then we can get feedback from that and see if we can either fix some issues or if it works already and if we can put it into the game. But that's all for a later time. Because right now, all we want to do is just make sure that the CGW runs well.
Yeah. And I think I've of course I had a few crashes or whatever, but like most of my crashes have been, you know, whenever I'm done with the mission and I've completed my experience, so it's really not that bad to just restart my game real quick. I don't think I've had, except for the lumber or the shield arm being on a different arm and then having like a gun on the arm that's supposed to be the shield arm. That I know has crashed my game a couple times because my homie Jay used it. And then
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but
No, you're fine.
yeah, those two are like the most widespread bugs, I would say. Especially the completed mission crash. We're currently looking into that one to see if we can fix it. But about the shield arm, I think it has to do with the fact that the shield arm doesn't have an animation for punching with the right hand, so that's why it crashes. And a major pain point is that we have to put a lot of disclaimers to the player base, like, oh, don't do this if you're using this, or don't do that or the game will break. It's upsetting, but that's the price to pay for having a mod like this.
I have a rather chaotic question. I will let you choose the presenter or not, Michelle. I'm not trying to be controversial. I'm seeing the initial release of the mod. How's the community been treating it? I imagine that... Oh yeah, we already kind of answered that earlier. But overall, they said that the community presence there, or the community feedback to it has been pretty positive and pretty nice and good. I mean, obviously we're going to have people that's going to come in here and, you know, try to stir shit around or whatever, but that's like, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what community or thing that you're a part of, you're gonna have people like that, so. But overall, again, you can hear it from, you know, the person themselves, you know. I hear that the community, like, feedback has, like, been pretty positive. Obviously, there's, you know, constructive feedback and such like that, but overall it's been pretty good, if I'm correct on that, right?
Yeah, you're correct. I would honestly say that I'm surprised at how well the community has been acting about this mod and receiving it. I mean, there hasn't really been any major drama or conflict or whatever. We're all safe. The devs, I mean, everyone's just working and having fun. And I hope it stays that way. I'm really proud of the Helldivers community for getting this mod and not harassing Arrowhead over it. I've seen a lot of people just have fun, which is what we wanted to do most.
That is what I think I am probably most concerned about, is like something happening with Arrowhead. Do y'all have any, like, you know, or like thoughts if that would happen or not? Because I'm personally in the boat that, like, since y'all aren't doing the unreleased content anymore, that y'all are mostly safe. You know, you still need to have the base game to play it, you know, so you have to give them money. You're still on their servers, you know, you're still on, like, their stuff. You know, you're not adding any malicious content to the game, you know. It's all their content, just kind of remixed, you know?
Top 5 Brown, men number 5 Avalo series from Final Fantasy 14 is Fazbear Brown.
We've all kind of went into the project with an acceptance in mind that if Sony or Arrowhead send us a cease or desist or anything like that, then we would just scrap the entire project. I think the main part of it isn't just putting it out there and having people play it. Sure, that matters to us. But if we had to shut it all down, then, well, the way I personally see it is we had fun developing it, we had fun playing around with the game's capabilities, and we managed to have enough time to share that kind of experimentation and fun with the player base, and that's what matters to us. Sure, it's gonna suck if we get struck down, but Arrowhead and Sony do have every right to do that, and getting to exist, having a chance to exist for this long has been a great honor. So that's how I feel.
One of my mods, Pause, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but I'd rather hear it from you. Do you have any plans on expanding the weapon customization, maybe to even add to, you know, secondaries, adding their own flavor to weapons, etc.?
Not at this time.
Yeah. I figured that it's either a bit annoying because obviously you can't buy or do a lot of things because it's you're not able to get any like additional like items or anything like while you're on the Custom Galactic War, as it would fuck up the main game and such like that. But I just don't think that there is physically anything to latch onto with secondary weapons, correct?
Yeah. I mean, it's technically possible, but due to reasons I can't disclose, it will probably not be implemented.
Yeah. You really want to ask that question, Duster?
Huh?
Are you left or right-handed?
Oh, yeah, I'm reading the chat too. I'm seeing some of these questions.
Also, if you see anyone
I'm
just
right-handed.
by it in general, feel free to just go ahead and answer it.
Thank you for the question. I'm right-handed, and I'm not a mister. I am trans, and
Yeah.
my pronouns are she, her.
That's what I was gonna say too, but I didn't want to be mean and stuff.
No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it.
That's why I was like, "Are you sure you want to ask that question?" Like, another question I saw was, "Does the mod affect the Galactic War from Arrowhead's side in any way?" I think I already know the answer to this. Just no at all or whatever. But if you want to give a more technical response to it,
I saw the question. Give me a second. Thank you all. Thank you. About that, we've taken a lot of measures, and we're pretty much approaching the field of every measure possible to make sure that the CGW doesn't and will never affect the main Galactic War and Arrowhead, the game in general. Unreleased content is not used. If you want to customize your mech with the paid arms from the War Bond, you have to purchase the War Bond, and obviously the Liberation, all the events that happen in the Custom Galactic War do not influence the main Galactic War. Mainly because we host our own map, kind of, and the data from it doesn't intersect with Arrowheads.
I forgot to do the F1 thing whenever I loaded the game, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm stupid."
Oh yeah, that was a thing implemented for more stability.
So one of the questions that I got on TikTok was asking, I already feel like I know the answer to this question. Would it be possible to add another faction?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, it would not be possible to add another faction. As unfortunate as it is, we cannot add new assets to the game. We can only modify existing ones. So a whole new faction is just outside of our realm, outside of the realm of possibility.
I think another question I'd personally like to ask. I wrote it down here just a second ago. Where was it? Oh yeah. So, what is the funniest bug or unintended moment that you've had in the just with making the mod, being a part of the mod, or just anything a part of just your community in general?
Oh, I love this question. I think the funniest bug that's still present in the game and can't really be changed is the fact that if you put a right arm of a mech on the left side, it's going to be upside down.
Yeah.
And it's really funny to see a mech with a shield and a minigun, but the minigun or the flamethrower or whatever, they're just upside down.
So that wasn't by design. That's a bug.
No, it wasn't by design. It's a bug because there's only one version of the mech arm, and you can't really flip it like that. So
I see.
the engine just kind of flips it upside down to still make it point in that direction.
That's
But I
pretty
think it's
interesting.
kind of funny. Yeah. As for the more technical bugs, the funniest one that made it into CGW is that one of our balance guys forgot to change one number, which meant that the Reprimand SMG only had one spare mag.
Wait, is that live right now?
No, it got fixed.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna go use a reprimand then. That's a good question. What enemy faction has been the most problematic to work with?
Illuminate.
Illuminate?
Due to their low... Oh, wait. Problematic to work with as in?
Just functionality, you know, lore, just in general, just anything.
Lore-wise, it has been the Illuminate because they just have so many capabilities and such cool lore that we really had to scratch our heads with how we wanted to write them into the story. But I think that the current, the way the story is going, you guys are really gonna like it. Because one of our lead writers thought of an amazing concept that I'm sure you will all enjoy. Technically, I would say that the automatons and the Illuminate have been difficult to work with, but for different reasons. Thing is with the Illuminate, their faction is a little bare bones. There's not much that we can change or mix up about it because there's little stuff to work with. And of course, I'm not saying that like as an attack on Arrowhead or anything. I'm just saying that there's not much to work with.
Yeah.
And as for the automatons, they just have some weird quirks in the code that make them pretty difficult to work with. I'm sure that it's that automaton interference.
Yeah.
It's not letting us modify them.
Saw another question saying, I'm glad... Oh, wait. Oh, they said I'm glad to hear that the devs aren't bad people, and that the misconstrued posts that I encountered aren't actually their community, and just random Redditors. I'm assuming referring to the fake, like, you know, screenshots and stuff like that.
Oh, that post.
I remember seeing that instantaneously, and I was just like, I don't know about that one, dog.
I don't want to talk about that
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't either, to be honest, but...
The post was just pretty funny, because the Photoshop or whatever was used to make the fake screenshots wasn't even convincing. Like, some text was misplaced or faded in spots it shouldn't be, and we all had a good laugh about it in the server.
Yeah.
And the moderators of that sub took it down within the hour.
That was very cool, yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool of them. They had a great response. They reached out to one of our members of the server, and they were just very, they were like, oh, we're sorry. If you still hold malice towards us about this, don't worry. It was just really nice of them.
That's very sweet,
it was really nice of them. I honestly, Helldivers Unfiltered gets too much flack for how nice its moderation team is. Shout out to them.
I personally don't really encounter or like go on Reddit at all, so I have no real opinion on it, but that sounds very sweet. Another question that someone asked, but I'd like to expand on, is, by the way, whose idea was it to put a Gatling machine gun on top of a Hulk? And to expand on that, I would say, I mean, I feel like the answer is yes or whatever, but can't really talk about it because spoilers. But do y'all have plans on doing more, like, insane, crazy things? Like, for example, when we were talking about a Hulk that had maybe, like, no arms for damage, but had, like, a Tesla tower mounted on it, and then also had, like, the jetpack so they could, you know, jump towards you or something like that. Something insane like that, you know? Like, is there any other plans? I know someone wanted a someone wanted a scavenger with a hell bomb on it or some shit. I don't think something like that one is possible, but you know.
That's a fun idea. All of these are fun ideas, especially the Hulk with the Tesla tower. I can already imagine, like, the rage-inducing behavior of that mech.
Yeah.
Hulk. But yeah, I think we'll definitely experiment with the system more, because the devs all kind of collectively pitched ideas for that thing, and like for the Hulk with the machine gun on its shoulder.
I actually quite like that one.
Oh yeah, it's a way to rebalance enemies without just kind of boringly changing their stats around. Like, instead of being more bullet spongy, that Hulk is just more deadly to incentivize better positioning. And I think that's the kind of balance we want to do. Smart balancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely play around more with that system, but no promises.
To add on top of that question, Paz asked, is it possible to have, say, a squid tower or Tesla tower on top of a bug, or a factory strider mining on top of a charger or something little?
Not really sure about the terminates, because I don't think they have the like
mounting
system that
points.
supports.
Yeah.
Yeah, mounting points. But we could try the Hulk idea. Hulk with the Tesla tower on it.
God, that would be insane. Especially with the jetpack. Oh my god.
Yeah. A Hulk just jumps towards you. You hear the Tesla tower whirring to life, and you're just standing there. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with that would be that if you killed the Hulk, I don't think the Tesla tower would go away. So you'd have to be really either precise in taking it from afar, or you'd have to sacrifice your mobility by laying down to kill the Tesla tower.
Deploying support weapon.
Let me try to find another question here. Would the Tesla at least be destroyable like an arm? I mean, if I were making it, yeah, I would personally make it something similar to like the Illuminate ones or whatever, but maybe beef it up a little bit, because like I feel like if the Hulk is not really gonna have like weapons or whatever, then it would need something to compensate. You know what I mean? That way it would, you know, not just be, oh, I destroyed the Tesla tower in like 3 bullets and now it's just kind of a nothing burger enemy. But like, assuming that it would be balanced like maybe how they have it right now, which is, you know, the minigun on top of the Hulk is kind of just like an addition, not really like the main attraction of it. And you can deal with it fairly easily with like medium pen or even heavy pen and such like that. Then I feel like, you know, it would be fine to give it like, you know, some other weapons on the side. Hell, if like, you know, arc weaponry is even possible to put on them or something like that, then I would, you know, I think that would be more thematic for it as well. But yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Problem with putting the Tesla tower on them is that we can't really edit that one specifically, because if we do that, then we're going to have to, well, the changes will ripple and change stats for all the other Tesla towers. So yeah.
Ooh, that'd be a pretty cool idea. Pause. They mentioned like things like, for example, assuming y'all plan to keep this going for a while, things like, you know, Christmas and Halloween themed events or whatever with the storytelling.
Hey, that's a really fun idea, but right now we kind of have this mentality of the mod's pretty much gonna die soon if the status quo doesn't change. The mod is probably gonna die soon. So we're just kind of thinking in the moment, how do we make things cooler and more fun? But if the project survives, we'll definitely have events like that. Like, for example, I had an idea where for April Fools, all of the enemies would be like twice their size.
Oh, that would be fire. That's actually a really good one. I think I have a guess as to which one it is, or what it is. But another question was what's something that players keep asking you? Oh, wait. What's something players keep asking for that you want to add, like the most requested feature, basically. I would imagine it's more customization.
Probably something about mech customization, yeah. Especially changing the thing that's perched on the shoulder.
Yeah, I was also curious about that too. So you said that the mod might not survive? Question mark.
Yeah, going into it, it's just a problem of... We saw on SteamDB that Arrowhead is planning to implement easy anti-cheat into the game.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really gonna hurt our efforts, but we're going to put in all of our effort to make sure that the project survives and that it can still work. Hopefully, things will be okay, but there is a grim possibility that the mod might have to shut down when it is added.
So obviously y'all know more about like, you know, the mod and such like that because y'all make it. But so GameGuard, whenever we're on this, is not active, right? Or is it, because I know the F1 thing happens or whatever, and then if you don't do it, GameGuard freaks out. So
it is not active. However, we have our own anti-cheat system in place to make sure that no player can cheat in the game and possibly hurt it. I understand that trusting a random mod like this to turn off your antivirus and even turn off the anti-cheat is very dubious, but we have put in a lot of time and thinking into making sure that despite GameGuard being inactive, no one would be able to cheat and otherwise harm the game.
Excuse me. The reason I bring this up is because with easy anti-cheat, you know, I played a lot of like Elden Ring mods and, you know, Dark Souls mods. Usually there is a way to disable easy anti-cheat and let you like play, but would that also disable the online features as well? If, for example, like in Elden Ring, right? It has easy anti-cheat, and you have the ability to disable it with most mods or whatever, like for example, seamless co-op. But you still have like the online capabilities. Is this like something that could, you know, y'all been thinking about as well, or is it kind of just like not physically possible with something like Helldivers?
Due to how much uncertainty there is around the entire easy anti-cheat situation, this is something that I cannot currently speak on.
I see. Hi, good morning, Michelle, and everyone in the chat. So happy Sunday. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Epic asks, also, is this mod financially stable for the dev team? Just wondering, hee.
At the moment, yes, and we will never, well, yeah, we will never, we're never going to nickel and dime the players to get paid access to the mod or anything like that. It may happen. It's just one of the many outcomes that can happen after Easy Anti-Cheat is implemented.
Yeah.
But we're going to try our hardest, try our damnedest, to make sure that that doesn't happen. And if it does happen, we'll make sure that the price is reasonable.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll set up donations, but currently, I feel like you all deserve to experience this mod completely for free. That's my answer.
Yeah, it's kind of a slippery slope because, you know, obviously the future holds so many different things that could happen, especially when Easy Anti-Cheat actually comes out.
Yeah, and I just want to stress that we don't feel entitled to receive any financial compensation from this. This will always be a passion project, a hobby project, and it will never be our actual main intention to gain profit. Because at the end of the day, we're still just using Helldivers as a platform to do all these things. And I feel like it would be unfair to, especially with how turbulent our current economic state is worldwide, it would be very unfair for us to demand huge sums of money to gain access to this mod.
I'm of the personal opinion, I don't mind paying for like mods or whatever, but it has to be like, you know, worth my time, and especially at like a reasonable, fair price. And you know, from everyone that I've interacted with in y'all server, y'all seem very like nice, reasonable, and y'all mainly just want to make the best possible version of a fun experience as y'all can.
Yep, and thank you very much for the kind words.
Yeah, I mean, of course, y'all deserve it. Ooh, I just sniped a fucking Dragon Roach out of the air. That's actually a pretty good question. I didn't even think about that one. How far do you think I mean, obviously you said that y'all have stuff in, you know, the works, and most of the stuff that you're excited about you can't even talk about right now. How far do you think that the project in total, assuming, you know, everything works out totally fine, and, you know, funding isn't an issue, you know, Easy Anti-Cheat doesn't cause any problems, how far do you think it can, like, realistically evolve?
I'd say currently we're roughly 60% of the way to like the full potential of the Custom Galactic War. If everything works out, if there are no problems, if the project doesn't die overnight, then we'll keep polishing, we'll keep improving, and there's really no telling how far this will go. Because every day we find new things to do and new limitations to bypass and all of these things. So I honestly wouldn't know. Well, but I personally hope that it's gonna grow much more.
Likewise, I think a good, healthy, strong community is both of being able to mod a game, like for example something like Skyrim, but then also being able to enjoy like the base game. I think one of the best examples I can think of is something like Risk of Rain 2, where, you know, that game has a very
love that game.
Yeah, it has a very, very prominent, you know, modding scene. Lots of very, very dedicated people, but also just the base game in general, especially like nowadays after the latest DLC. It's just so much better, you know?
Absolutely. I love Risk of Rain 2, and I love how passionate the modders of that game are. Some of my favorite mods are the sheriff character. I haven't really played in a long while, so I kind of forgot most of them, but I remember Starstorm 2 was really cool. But I don't really want to get into that topic because I might go off on a tangent.
I mean, we got all the time in the world. Personally, if you want to yap, I'm all for it. Personally, not sure if you asked this, but something that they want to add to a faction, but they can't. If she's able to answer that.
Sorry, something that we want to add but can't?
Yeah, something like that you want to add to a faction. Like, for example, let's say, like, you know, the Tesla Tower Hulk or whatever, but just physically it's impossible, and you've already tried and, like, thought about it and looked through all the nooks and crannies.
It would definitely be new units.
Mm-hmm.
Especially to the Illuminate. We had a lot of concepts and ideas, but adding new things to this game is much harder
yeah.
than modifying existing ones. And even if we were to start even scratching the surface of that endeavor, it would take a long time, and we decided to stick to our current capabilities.
That's actually a really good one. That's a really good question. How do you avoid the war becoming repetitive over time? Like with the story and such like that, and like the events that you're going to be doing?
A victory for democracy.
I would say that we are just going to try to leverage the boredom by more unique mixes of enemies, more amounts of enemies, rebalancing, and just pretty cool lore. We have a lot of cool lore planned for the Illuminate, and even right now, we have some interactive stuff about the current war. Like, for example, the bug quarantine planet.
Mm-hmm.
We currently have we had a mini arc called Operation Pierced Veil about liberating this planet, and since the community liberated it, now we're hosting a submission contest where players can decide what the planet will be renamed to.
Oh.
So by just adding these little things here and there, spicing up the game here and there, we're going to try to keep it engaging.
That's a pretty good question. That's kind of a nothing burger question, honestly, but what's the most democratic war crime you have witnessed?
I witnessed 4 players with 4 mechs that have 2 flamethrowers
Oh my god.
walk up to a Bile Titan, and all of them started spraying it with fire.
My friend Rex and Jay, they spawned in like, I want to say like 15 to 20 mortars, and then just the sheer volume of just volleys through the sky falling down was immense.
Oh yeah. Oh, another cool war crime that we had during testing is a liberator that was shooting hell bombs.
What? Did that not just instantly crash the game?
It did after like a few bursts, but during those 5 seconds of experiencing the weapon, it was the most democratic thing I've ever seen.
Brings a tear to my eye. Ooh, actually, I have a pretty good question that's like more of the philosophy of balance. How do you decide when something that you're adding or changing is, you know, in the realm of fun versus unfair versus challenging?
Well, the way we test out our changes is that we take a gun, we change it up, and we run a couple of operations starting from difficulty 10, then scaling back. Me personally, the way I do it is I implement a change, and then I go do an operation on div 10, div 5, div 3, and just get a feel for it at those difficulties. Maybe in the future we'll have a small testing group that's going to test the balance changes and give us feedback, because I feel like that would be a good step to get the community involved, as well as just increase the sample size for our data. Because a lot of our current changes have been long requested community feedback, and sure, there was some thinking involved, but a lot of it was kind of almost like a reflex reaction. Further changes, as our scope and ambitions grow to the weapons and how we can change them, we're going to test them more thoroughly. And to be more specific about your question, what's fun versus what's challenging versus what's unfair, a lot of thinking goes into that, because we try to capture the weapon from all perspectives. From a realistic perspective, how should it behave? From a fun perspective, how it should behave. And we have a couple solutions to a problem which has been the main problem of balancing so far, and it's that in our server we have a channel where people can request their own balance changes, and we can look at them, look at the feedback, check it out. And a lot of feedback is very diametrically opposite. We nerfed the recoilless rifle in the Custom Galactic War because we felt like it was one-shotting a lot of enemies too fast, or it was giving kills in kind of like an unfair way. And a lot of people supported that change, but a lot of people also hated the change. And personally, the balancing act of trying to keep a weapon fun for some people, but then without upsetting another group of people, is really difficult. But we're working to improve on that, and I think if that feature is implemented, then most people will be happy about it. Sorry if the question.
Oh no, it's a difficult question to answer anyway, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think so if I remember correctly, this current version of the recoilless is a nerfed version, right?
Well, yeah. First, we nerfed it a bit too much, and the community took notice and told us, and we listened. And then we buffed it up a bit again. And we always try to keep our buffs and nerfs interesting, rather than just, hey guys, lower damage, deal with it. Like, for example, the recoilless rifle. The first change to the recoilless rifle was reducing its anti-tank projectile damage to 2000 from 3200, so that it would no longer one-shot factory striders in the face. But in return, we gave it a lot of explosion radius for the high explosive mode, because I feel like no one really used the explosive mode.
I fuck with that heavily, personally, because I was always of the opinion that the spear should be something that is like very good at like killing something, but it had like lower ammo, you know, whereas like the recoilless, you know, you kind of have to aim for like the weak point for it to actually be good at one-shotting people. That's at least my opinion on it.
Yeah. So then we also buffed the spear to do 6500 damage instead of 4000 to fit it further into the role of that designated super heavy enemy killer. And some people have told us that we overbuffed the spear, which is also very interesting, because it's always been very fascinating to see the thought process behind people's balancing decisions. And how in one game, in one community, there can exist such different takes on stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's nothing short of fascinating. And then, during the second balance pass, we increased the explosion damage of the heat projectile to 1000 so that it wouldn't be able to one-shot a factory strider to the face, however would be able to kill it in the stomach. So we reward you for getting up close to the factory strider by giving you that one shot.
Mm-hmm.
And then we noticed that the high explosive mode was getting a bit too good at killing heavy enemies.
Yeah.
So we increased its radius even more and reduced the explosion penetration to medium to like kind of reel it into the role of killing crowds of mediums or chaff enemies.
Yeah, I was using it earlier, and it felt really fun. Like it felt like I feel like I was able to use the like high explosive mode on, let's say, like a Hulk surrounded by a bunch of people, and then I would, you know, kill the Hulk plus a bunch of other people around it or whatever, and that felt pretty nice and good. But like obviously I wouldn't want to use the high explosive mode versus, you know, a factory strider, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Each gun has its own unique purpose, and we want to make sure that each gun has a unique purpose.
One sec, check. I'll look at questions here in 2 seconds. I need a... Never mind. Kalov, help me with the charger. Thank you. Meaning the 6,500 breakpoint for the Battle Titan. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, I haven't used the spear pretty much yet, but like just seeing that it's 6,500, and then I imagine that's enough to, like, you know. Is that? No wait, that's not enough to two-shot. No wait, it's enough to two-shot of Vox Engine, right? If you hit it on the cockpit, yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they would have done that decision personally, and then like instead of keeping it like at 4 missiles, you know, they kept it at 3 on the backpack, because I would have felt like, you know, oh, it's this like insanely powerful like one-shot fucking murder machine, but
oh, definitely.
You know, you have like a less ammo total as like the con for it. The spear felt pretty good to use. Yeah, I saw you using it earlier, and it looked really, really good. There you go. One thing I hope that could be a pass for this mod is that doesn't end up dying, is that Arrowhead acknowledges this mod is literally already a perfect testing ground for beta testing patches. I mean, they already like do like, you know, testing on their own or whatever, just, you know, they have like a limited amount of time for like QA and such like that, you know, and sometimes they can't like risk doing something that is like too insane with like changes or whatever, because like, for example, let's say they want to do like an insane change, right? If they try to do an insane change and they try to push that to like, you know, their test environment, and then it just turns out to be really, really, really bad, then they just wasted so much dev time they could have been doing something else that was more meaningful that most people would have liked, you know what I mean? So like, a lot of the time when they want to make something, it's not the fact that they can't, it's that the fact that like, it's better to prioritize a different thing in the game. And that just goes with like game development in general, mainly with multiplayer, like competitive games, so that's like the bigger thing or whatever. With single player games or like, you know, co-op games, it's not as big of an issue. But again, you know, Helldivers 2 is a live service game. That's actually a really good one, Mango. Any ideal buffs or changes for the sterilizer?
Honestly, I've seen a lot of feedback about the sterilizer, and the one that I like the most is the idea of giving its gas an effect much like the Acid Storm modifier, where it melts armor and lowers it by 1. So medium armor would become light armor, heavy armor would become medium armor, etc, etc. But I'm not sure if that's possible. We still need to test it, but if it is, that's likely the route we'll take. If that doesn't work, we'll think up of a different buff for the sterilizer. Because that thing has been rotting for way too long.
Yeah. Also, side note, I'm such a fucking dumbass this entire time. I've been, like, thinking about questions and, like, thinking about other things and stuff like that, that these gunships have been bothering me, and I had the fucking WASP the entire time, and I just never called it in or used it. I might unironically be the stupidest motherfucker imaginable.
Well, we all have brain farts sometimes.
In 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, playing this mod has me feeling like Arrowhead's beta tester. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what their reaction to it is. Like, if I had to guess the reaction would probably be like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. That's cool ideas. I'm glad you're having fun. And they probably just go about their day, you know?
I really hope that's how they react to this.
They don't just die. I hate you. Explode.
Yeah. Die. But Arrowhead does know about the mod, because we reached out to their community manager, Baskinator, recently about it. Haven't received a response yet, but here's hoping.
This mod is already running independently. I don't know about finances. Well, I'm pretty sure they, like, y'all just, like, piggyback off of their servers, right? Like, you don't actually, you know, have to, like, do, like, a fee or, like, host your own, like, big server with, like, your, you know, your own...
We do have to host our own server.
Oh.
But for now, it's a free one that suffices. But, well, for now, obviously. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Man, I couldn't imagine having, like, an own server like that. Like, that's... Oof. I feel like it would, be a mighty strain, especially with how many people are trying to get on it now.
Oh, yeah. We get rate limited very often.
Damn.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
What does she? Hello, Besh. How you doing?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I can imagine some studio exec reacting very negatively, but most of the regular people are probably okay with it. I mean, you know, any, like, legit, like, big businessman is probably, like, anything that is not officially tied to your name, if it uses your IP or uses any of your assets or whatever, you know, they're probably not gonna like or whatever. But I imagine, like you said, most sane people that don't hate fun, you know what I mean, wouldn't really care. Because at the end of the day, like, you still need to buy Helldivers, so you still need to, you know, give Sony your money, you still need to give, you know, Arrowhead your money to play the game. So, like, I think that's what they ultimately care about, you know? And, like, you can't get, like, the War Bond stuff for, you know, for free in here. You have to go and, you know, get it on the main game. So you're still spending your money on the main game and all that stuff, so.
To add to that, you also can't earn super credits or medals
Yeah,
here.
that too.
You can't cheat in here. Yeah.
I can't find a valid invite for their Discord. How are we supposed to join? So if you type in just the Custom Galactic War, it should pop up pretty much on multiple places. So let me look real quick. So if I type in Custom Galactic War Mod, they have a video that's already out. You can just click on that, and then I'm pretty sure they have a thing or a link in the description. There's also a Steam community post about it or discussion. I remember that's how I joined. Is there any other like way that you know of that's like an easy way?
Setting up social medias was kind of like the least priority.
Yeah.
But there's a video that I'm making that's in the works right now, and it's gonna be like the central hub of joining the server because we're making a YouTube channel.
That's actually a pretty good question, Mango. Dumb question. Is it possible to change the skybox? I asked because I think it'd be cool to fight on a planet with one of the black holes in the distance or horizon.
Possibly. Not really sure about that, though.
My thought process is like there are assets that they already have that they kind of just have to use and like be at the mercy of. So like for example, like if there's not already like a black hole asset or like a black hole like, you know, thing that's already in the game, they probably can't like custom make it. Again, I don't know, I don't make it, but like that's just like my thought process, you know.
Yeah, you're pretty much right on the money.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sub-objective nearby.
And that AoE is pretty dang good. This is my first time using the wasp.
Oh yeah, we buffed the wasp.
Mm-hmm.
Damage was increased by 100 and AoE range.
Fucking saw my friend just get launched. Does it hit certain, or actually, I think a better question to ask. Have y'all looked into the artillery mode at it at all?
Sorry, what?
Have y'all looked into the artillery mode for it at all?
Oh, well, since the burst mode and the artillery mode use the same projectile, all of the changes from burst to artillery.
I meant more like path, like how it like because like they use the same damage or whatever, obviously, since it's the same missile. But I meant more like is there a way to like change like the projectile, like, you know, how like tight it is or whatever, because it is a pretty spread out blast or whatever.
In Wasp's case, I don't believe that it's possible, but increasing the radius should help with the spread out nature of it.
True. That was pretty cool. I just launched a bunch of missiles at the Dragon Roach. I was watching it just fall out of the sky.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry. Reporting to the front.
Question, no, it's a passion project, but would you let Arrowhead use your mod to go to main servers?
Absolutely. If Arrowhead takes notice and acknowledges our mod and they would want to use any of it in their own game, then by all means. Well, as a developer, I mean, I'm not part of the main dev team, so I can't speak for everyone, but me personally, I think all of us would be thrilled and humbled by the idea of Arrowhead taking something from this passion project. We would be very honored.
Honestly, I think it would just be amazing, like, PR as well. Like, even if it's just, like, something small, like, you know, a couple of damage changes or whatever, like, mentioning directly, like, oh, hey, we, you know, saw this thing in the mod or whatever, and, you know, it would just give them so much just, like, good, positive, like, you know, oh my god, hey, they're listening to the community. They're aware of it. They're not being assholes, you know. Even if, like, you know, most people know, like, you know, that they aren't, but just kind of, like, blatantly stating it, you know what I mean? Would just be pretty good PR, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, a lot of that kind of stuff is outside my area of expertise. Though, one thing I can say is that we respect Arrowhead and their work a lot, and it would be so nice if our project gets acknowledged.
Just imagine they, like, actually, like, hire y'all for some bullshit.
Honestly, I don't think the devs would accept the job offer.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you know, they're at the mercy of Arrowhead and, or, Sony and stuff like that, but, like, you know.
I've seen a lot of takes on the mod that are basically just like, give these people a job, give these people a job. And it's just, well, I can't speak for them, but it's something we gotta think about first, you know?
Mm-hmm. They already know about us, but they have not spoken on it. Ah, I see, I see. How's the Galactic, oh wait, let me scroll back up, sorry. Well, what diff are y'all on? Because 10 is crazy right now. We're playing on 10. I mean, I've died a bunch this mission, like a moron, because I'm trying to think of, like, a bunch of questions and stuff like that. How's the Galactic mod playing out for you, Michelle? I personally love it. I'm having a great time. I keep trying to, like, think of, like, genuine complaints. Okay, I'm not going to pick up requisition slips. I do not want my game to crash. But, yeah, I really don't think I have, like, I mean, besides, like, the ones that's like, oh, hey, you know, the game's crashing or whatever, but, like, you know, holy fuck, forks are found in kitchen, you know what I mean? Like, you're playing a modded version of a game that is already pretty unstable. Like, who would have thought, you know? But overall, I like the balance changes, I like the philosophy, and obviously, you know, everyone that I've talked to, I've had very pleasant, good interactions with.
Thank you. Thank you for all the,
Yeah, I mean, y'all fucking deserve it. Y'all are awesome. Y'all been super, like, sweet and nice and supportive and shit. Especially in a game with the community like Helldivers, I feel like, you know, putting a spotlight on that and showing, like, hey guys, we all don't hate the game, you know, like...
Nah, that's not what we want to say, and...
Oh yeah, obviously, but, you know.
You've been saying that, like, we're sweet and supportive and all that, and thanks, I appreciate it a lot, but I feel like that's just how the default should be, you know? We all should respect and appreciate each other. And hopefully, we're setting an example.
Mm-hmm. I think, personally, if you want my honest take, I think y'all are setting a very good example. From everything that I've seen, like, you know, y'all are open to... Like, I'm gonna be real, I've seen a couple of people say some, like, very, like, insane bullshit or whatever, and I haven't, like, you know, said anything. Mainly with, like, some, like, balanced, like, ideas or, like, you know, things or whatever that... like in what channel is it? Like the feedback and stuff like that channel? I've seen some pretty outlandish shit, and I'm just like, bro, like, what are you thinking, dog? Like, but, you know, I think, like, y'all still, like, reacting to it and, like, talking to it and, you know, not just, like, shutting it down immediately is a very, very good precedent to set with the community. Especially with a community that is very quick to ignore feedback and, you know, well, like, the average, like, player, how, like, the average player usually, gets angry, and whenever you try to, like, tell them, like, how to do something or what the better option is or whatever, especially in, like, my videos, for example, like, anytime I make, like, a video or a guide or whatever, I'll get someone that, you know, says, like, oh, but why do that when you could just use X weapon? Why do that when you could use Y weapon? And I'm like, oh, well, a couple of reasons. One, because it's fun, and two, this is actually the mechanic of the game. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, well, yeah, here it is. This is the mechanic. And I list out and I show, you know, evidence and examples or whatever, and then they just call me, like, a slur at the end of it. I'm like, ah, cool. So, all that to basically say, like, you know, y'all setting a good example for the community and, like, having something to, like, follow and rally behind, I think is just a very good thing.
Well, thanks a lot for saying that.
Oh.
Oh, it's that cool Hulk. I can see it on your stream.
I just got launched onto a different, what's it called? Factory Strider, from a Factory Strider.
Yeah, I just saw.
So what balance changes are going on here? I'm a console peasant, so I can't play CGW. There's quite a lot. There's everything from, you know, simple, very, you know, generic, just flat damage buffs to things like the Redeemer. There's other things like where it's like more, like interactive, or how should I say it? More fantasy vibes to the balance changes. So, like, for example, things like the Commando now having incendiary and such like that. What the hell? Yeah, it's kind of like all over the place. There's a lot of cool changes. It's intriguing. It's fun. It doesn't feel like outlandish, you know. It feels like something that could be a reasonable thing. Obviously, some, you know, changes, you know, Arrowhead themselves would probably never do. Like, for example, like you know, incendiary on Commando or whatever. But like, it's fun, and me playing it, and you know, I go over a lot of balance in the game. I don't feel like it's really that like outlandish, at least in my opinion, you know.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I was just replying to a chatter that was asking. They say they play on console, and they were just wondering like what balance changes kind of happen, and I was just kind of give them the down low of what happens. And I went over things like, for example, sometimes they do very, you know, just generic buffs or whatever that are good and helpful. Like, for example, the Redeemer, getting like that, you know, flat 10 damage buff, I believe is what it was. And then some changes that are a little bit more interesting and unique that totally change like a weapon's like style, so to speak, being the Commando, how it has incendiary and such, you know.
Ah, I see, I see.
I gotta try out the CGW and concussive later today. Epic, if you want to join at any time, bro, let me know. I'll get you out here. Oh, hello, God. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna work first? Aw. Nerd.
Good luck with your work day.
Oh, also, but by any means, but if you ever get, like, you know, tired of answering questions or whatever, or, like, you know, because I usually stream for, like, you know, 8-9 hours at a time, so I'm used to this or whatever, so if you get, you know, tired and you need to, like, hop off, by any means, don't feel like, you know, it's like, you know, bad manners or whatever.
I appreciate the concern, but it's fine, really.
Alright.
Talking about this project and talking to people about this project, I've really wanted to do a thing like this for a while.
Making progress.
Yeah, because, like, sometimes, for example, I have a friend that, he has, like, an actual life and gets overstimmed pretty quickly, but I love yapping for hours and hours and hours and hours, so I have to be, like, like, kind of check in on him. I'm like, hey, like, you good? Do you need to, like, go leave or whatever?
I also like talking, just talking, but I feel like this stream, I shouldn't, like, I feel like I shouldn't take up all the space and attention.
You
in the
take up
stream.
all the space and attention that you want. Personally, I wouldn't mind it, you know? It lets me, like, not look like a moron whenever I, you know, miss, like, 20 shots when I'm trying to, like, ask a question and think at the same time.
It's completely fine, and I mean, it's your stream after all. I don't want to just come in here and be like, oh, hey guys, I'm the CGW important person.
No,
I'm...
go ahead and do
Yeah,
that,
I
like,
know.
genuinely, I don't care at all, I'm chilling.
That's not my kind of thing. That's not how I roll.
I don't think you'll find a more, like, chill, I don't care, like, do whatever you want type of, like, person, I'm gonna be real. I try to be extremely laid back and understanding and chill.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ooh, that's a really good question, actually. So, what was the moment that you personally made you go, like, okay, this project is like something special, like that we're onto something good here?
Since I'm only a part of the peripheral team, I can't really say what it was for the main devs, but the way I saw it, it was when it was when they had an idea to hook up a Discord bot, because one of our devs is really into making Discord bots. So they had an idea to hook up a Discord bot to Helldivers 2 for like DSS, for just stuff, going on a private game and being able to modify stuff like DSS timers. I think it was that. And then slowly it grew and grew and grew and grew as they had more and more ideas of what to implement and how to tie things and etc, etc. And then when we managed to hook up our own server to the game, everyone was like, okay, we're doing this. We have a lot of very bright minds and capable devs from the Helldivers community. So it was me personally, I think that it was a matter of time before a project of this scale would start. And I'm very happy that it did.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's y'all guys that are doing it, you know, instead of like some other group that would maybe like not be as nice or, you know, normal or chill or whatever. Because man, holy, look, man, I know a lot of people aren't, you know, bad in the Helldivers community, but like the amount of comments that I get like every day, it's like, like...
I feel you, but I prefer to just look at all the support that people are providing instead. Sure, there will be bad apples, but that's every community.
Yeah.
I prefer to focus on all the kind words and all the cool people instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm not saying you shouldn't look at the negative stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, because we also got negative stuff like the fake screenshot debacle or whatever. But I feel like this project is just worth more than being, than having our spirits down by some people. Honestly, I had no idea that the project would grow to such a scale. It happened pretty much overnight, I would say. I went to sleep when the server had 800 members on it. And then I woke up the next morning and it was...
like 12K?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I was telling some people in your in the server or whatever. I was like, at first I was like, oh, you know, I thought my application got denied. I was like, oh, okay, you know, it's probably, you know, they're probably dealing with some bullshit and they're not ready for something, you know, maybe something's going on, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, you know. And then, I think Pause reminded me, they're like, oh no, you know, it's actually open right now. So it just got auto-declined, basically, or whatever, so you can just join, basically. And I'm like, oh, cool, yippee! Like,
yeah. We had a whole talk about that where we all sat down and we were just screaming, "Open the gates!" as we undid the application thing.
Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that. Question, is it possible that facilities can get passive buffs? As an example, a SEAF training facility would make SEAF trooper use support weapons to be more precise. I think they mean like a planet or like something that we capture that has like, you know, for example, like on the main game how they have like the oil facility and such like that. I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, we can simulate that kind of effect, but if we want to give Seif different guns, for example, you'd have to update the mod for that. But we can utilize galactic war effects to a great degree. I've seen on some planets on the CGW, you had 5 stims instead of 4, so we could do something like, oh, this planet is owned by Permacura. As long as that planet is owned, all the planets around it get 1 extra stim, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is definitive, but that's just what we have in mind right now.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Actually, I had a pretty cool, or at least interesting thought, or whatever. So, are you aware of like the bug that's in the main game right now, where you can, I mean, I guess by extension you'd be able to do it here too, if it's still available to do. But the bug where you can get a like a chest piece cosmetic on your head as well, and it makes it to where like your head's invisible, and then giving you the passive of that head, or that chest armor that's on your head as well. It's essentially giving you 2 like chest armor passives at once.
The headless diver glitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're aware. What about it?
Would it be any way possible to incorporate that as like a main feature, to have multiple armor passives on at once? Or would that be a little bit too overpowered, and y'all think that might not be a good idea? And to even further like expand on that, maybe reworking or changing some of the values on certain armors. For example, oxygenator armor, how it's, you know, pretty comparable to the extra padding armor. So maybe bumping it up from 10% to like 15% to compensate for that.
Editing passives is possible, but we haven't really looked into it that deep yet. Well, no plans currently. That's just what I'm gonna say. It's possible, but there are no plans currently. And as for the headless glitch, it is not our goal nor our responsibility to tamper with the base game's bugs. That's on Arrowhead.
Yeah. I just figured since it was like, you know, technically already there, that maybe y'all could, or maybe y'all had like an idea for example, having like a extra perk like on the head slot or whatever, maybe be like half of what it actually is in the game. So for example, let's say like Oxygenator gives you 5 or 10% increased movement speed, and then let's say you had a head one that also gave you movement speed, but instead of it being 10%, it would be 5%. Something like that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Now this looks like a war. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Douglas, like, it feels really, like, fun whenever you see, like, for example, like, right here, you have a Hive Lord squaring off against the fucking Factory Strider. Like, I'm obviously not really doing a good job of demonstrating it right now, but it is very fun, it is very good.
Requesting vehicle. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling an extraction! Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Throwing supply beacon.
So do they fight each other too? Yes, yes they do. I'm kind of curious to see, or to wonder, like, how the actual, like, damage and such like that is for them. Because, as far as I know, the enemies, like, still share the same, like, damage multipliers. Because, for example, like, let's say, a radical does, like, 50 damage or whatever, right? And they do 50 damage because they have to do 50 damage to the Helldiver, to the player, right? But how would that affect other enemies? So, like, would they just be kind of, like, in a stalemate since they technically do such little damage all the time? Yeah. That's, like, one thing that I was kind of, like, curious about or whatever. It's more of, like, just, like, a numbers, like, question, like a nerd talk or whatever. Like, for example, Douglas, I had a moment where I was watching, like, a bunch of automatons, like, shoot a Bile Titan, or not Bile Titan, a Dragon Roach, right? And, like, it was cool. It was really, really cool. But I was wondering, like, my nerd part of my brain was like, I wonder how much damage they're actually doing to that. Like, are they effectively, like, able to kill it within, like, a decent amount of time, like they would my poor little skull, you know? Like... Does the infighting mechanic help make stealth more fun? It can. Yeah, I had a couple of moments where I had to, like, kind of, like, stealth around, otherwise I would have gotten, like, murdered. I had, like, I think it was, like, the second dive that I did where I ran out of stems and, like, a pack of panzers, like panzer bots or whatever came in. There was another pack of what's it called, bugs, and they were about to, like, run into me, the panzers or whatever, and then they saw the outpost of bugs or whatever, and then just decided to lock onto them, and it gave me a time to, like, kind of slip out and stuff like that. So it creates, like, cool, fun, new dynamic, like, situations like that you can't get in the base game.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I'm off to go defend and fight well, Michelle, and yeah, good speaks. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's so refreshing to see, like, what? Yeah, no, it is very refreshing. Yeah, chat, I think I pretty much have tried to think of, like, every question I can possibly even imagine. If y'all have any other ones, feel free to ask in the chat real quick. I mean, obviously, you know, there's like plenty of questions like asking about like content in the future or whatever, but I kind of don't really want to ask like too much of those because, you know, it's a secret. You wanna keep the surprise, you know, like.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not going to talk about upcoming stuff.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll probably answer a couple more questions and then be on my way.
I'm not gonna ask that, Douglas. Change the guard dog into a cat. That'd be pretty fire, actually. Ooh, actually, I just thought of a really good question, actually. Do y'all have any plans to incorporate, like, because obviously y'all don't do any, like, model changes or whatever, and, like, you know, it's almost entirely, like, data manipulation, like, you know, moving things around or whatever, and events and such like that. Do y'all have any plans to, I imagine it's a big, like, maybe not, like, you know, shush secret, but do y'all have any plans to collab with, like, mod makers to make, like, custom assets for this war? So, like, for example, let's say, like, how, like, models are for, some people make, like, a faction-specific type armors for, like, their group or whatever. Like, I think a couple of, like, the different platoons, like Chaos Divers and Commando Divers and such like that, they have them. Do y'all have any plans for that yourself?
It's definitely a thing we've been thinking about, and you pretty much were talking right. You were talking about our idea almost exactly as we were thinking about it, but I just think some things need more time to brew and to be discussed, so there are no plans at this time for model swaps.
Kind of like make it to where the actual, yeah, like the mod is like stable first and good, and then if Easy Anti-Cheat doesn't fucking murder y'all, then kind of go towards that.
Yeah, definitely.
She probably already answered this, but what other mods work with this? I don't know the extent of what other mods would work with it, but I know for a fact that it already does. As like for example, I use a mod that to get cinematic footage, it's like makes the arms on this armor like invisible and such like that, and it makes the stim pistol invisible as well. And I currently have them installed, and it's, you know, working and such like that. So I imagine yes, but again, I don't know the extent of what mods would work. And it's Helldivers 2 is already unstable as is, and adding a big mod like this is even more unstable. So like adding additional mods on top of that would be even more unstable. So use at your own risk, I would say.
I would say use at your own risk, but Custom Galactic War doesn't really touch any of the models or sounds or stuff like that. So if you just have cosmetic mods from Nexus Mods, I would say try it out with them. If it gets unstable, you can uninstall them, but I don't think there's any negative effect from them.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Enemy weapons as turret stratagems? I think it would be theoretically possible, but I don't know how the AI, the shooting AI, would react, personally. Because I think, like, if they really wanted to, they could take, like, for example, like a Hulk arm and slap it onto, like, a turret or whatever, you know what I mean? Mainly, like, probably, like, the machine gun sentry or something like that, as that one, I would imagine, would be easier to kind of, like, rip apart. And make it, like, look decent than, like, a, you know, a missile sentry or something like that, you know? But it's, like, how would the AI actually, like, react to having that on it, you know? Would it actually fire? Would it, you know, just shoot in a random direction, etc., etc.? That's what I think would be a bigger concern. Not that if you can do it, but what would it do?
It's possible, and an idea we had was to put some enemy weapons on the Grenadier battlement. But again, still up in the air and nothing's definitive. We want to make the mod work well first.
Yeah. I think I personally like 100% and I'm on board with making it stable first. It's like I said, I used to make a few mods for Risk of Rain 2, and one of the biggest problems I think me and my friend ran into was we would focus too much on like fun shit and then just neglect all the bugs that would come with it, and we're like, ah, shit.
Yeah. And as for your hypothesis about the AI stuff, it would just target you. It would work.
Oh, it would target you? Huh.
Well, if you're using the battlement, and if you're using an enemy weapon, they would still target you because you're the Helldiver.
Hmm. That's pretty cool.
Anyway, I think I'd like to end the
Yeah, that's totally fine.
here.
Mhm.
It's been very fun to talk about this. It's been to pour my heart out to people.
Likewise, likewise.
It's been very nice to meet you. This is my first time seeing your streams or being on your channel and whatever, and I love what you do.
Yeah.
I hope you continue, and I hope to catch more of your streams.
I got no plans on stopping. Every day I wake up and make content, so.
Good. Thank you for letting me be here and talk
of course.
to you and the rest
Anytime.
about all this. Yeah. It's a big honor for me to be able to.
I mean,
And
I'd say it's a bigger honor for me. Y'all are like doing God's work out here, you know? I'm just a stupid little cat girl, you know?
Aw. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity, and bye. See ya.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, sweet chat. That was very sweet. But yeah, if y'all want to, again, if y'all want to join the Custom Galactic War, it is in the... oh, fuck, I should have asked if I could make it a... if I could make that part of video. Damn it, I'm stupid. But yeah, again, if y'all want to join the Custom Galactic War, the public, or the Discord is public, feel free to go join. You do have to be on PC for it. But yeah. Very fun. Hop in whenever. Let me run over here and help my homie out. Yo, it's this song. But no, I think like overall, like, it's optimized. It's more optimized than I thought it would be. I mean, you're still gonna have crashes as it's a mod, so like, do expect crashes. Like, I've crashed like I think like 4 or 5 times, but like, I'd say overall, like, I've had way more fun than and pretty much all my crashes have been like at the end of missions. So I don't think I've had. Well, I've had one crash during the main gameplay, but like that one is a completely like or avoidable bug and not something that, you know, I would consider a big issue really. And it's the fact that if you have a shield arm and a different weapon on like the opposite arms that they're meant to be on, then the game kind of like bugs out or whatever and freaks out. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty fun. The main crash that I've had is whenever I get onto the Pelican and then my game, you know, freezes or whatever. But again, you know, I've already completed the mission. It's not that big of a deal for me. I'll just restart the game.
One step closer to mission completion.
Reloading.
Outpost destroyed.
Southeast.
But yeah, overall, like, I think, like, this entire project is, like, super awesome, super cool. And I really don't have anything but, like, positive things out. I really don't have anything else but, like, positive things to say about the entire, like, you know, interaction that I've had with them, like, with the actual, you know, people, like, a community behind it as well, and just playing it in general, you know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I think, mainly their the two things that I'm probably the most impressed by is like their attention to detail with like their war and like how they've like structured it and such like that. Like quite literally, like just logging on immediately, I already noticed like a lot of changes on a lot of cool shit. But on top of that, their like what's their philosophy and like their mindset and their thought towards how they design their like changes to the weapons and such like that. It feels like really good, and it feels like what like most people would think, even if like for example like Arrowhead doesn't want to, like can't do it for other reasons or whatever, you know. And again, like it's perfectly fine that Arrowhead doesn't want to do some changes or whatever for whatever reason they choose. I totally respect that and think it's cool. But like for example, like I mentioned the like the Liberator Concussive, right? Like functionality wise, sure it does work, but it doesn't feel that good. And their philosophy was to make it feel good, and it does now feel good with the changes that they did. And I'm totally on board like with that. Fun first mentality, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Fun and feel good first, and then make sure it actually works. And I mean, I guess that would be like, you know, either first or like second. Either one I feel like would be interchangeable, you know? Kind of like neck and neck. Like make sure it's fun and feel and like works and feels good first. And then, you know, all the other stuff kind of like after. Are the enemies actually fighting each other? Yeah. They fight each other quite often, actually. Actually, even down there you can see it. They're shooting the bugs and shit. I'm focusing on them. Yep.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting.
Ow. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look at the fucking screen. Seeing a War Strider just blasting a Hive Lord is so cool to see. Honestly, I think the thing that I saw that was like the coolest so far was like multiple Factory Striders like taking or trying to shoot a Hive Lord. That was like probably the most insane one to me. What?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'm being tossed around, chat. Chat, help! I'm being passed. Surely this tiny bit of cover will protect me, right? There we go. Imagine Box Engine versus the Hive Lord. I think they could probably do that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it might, like, you know, be laggy as fuck or whatever. I've already had a few moments that have been like, holy shit, my frames. But like, on average, you know, it's not like too bad. And like, again, I'm streaming on 3 platforms now, so like, I'm just imagining like what it would be like if I didn't have any of my like streaming stuff going, you know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I can't believe you're still streaming. Yeah. Michelle moment. Type shit. Is that for you, Clav, or for me? I'll just take it then. There you go. I just woke back up. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. Oh my god. If y'all want to see a fucking scary change, look at this shit right here. That's a Hulk with the fucking minigun on top of it, dog. Like, look at that, bro. What? Hell no, I'm gonna fuck away from there. Oh, pretty good damage. I'll sit behind here and reload real quick. Did you try the maxi gun against the bugs already? I tried it for a little bit. It was really, really good though. Like the pushback on it or whatever. I compared. I should have mentioned this earlier as well. I compared the pushback effect of the maxi gun similar to how the what's it called, the flamethrower buff felt for the flamethrowers, like with the fire buff or whatever.
Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go. Got it.
Calling down supplies. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hello, God. Like, for example, we were fighting a bunch of bots. Ignore that. We were fighting a bunch of bots, like, right now, and all of a sudden the Hive Lord's here, dog. Like, what? You can't tell me that's not, like, the coolest shit you see in the day, dog. Like, what? Yeah, ignore that Factory Strider, bro. He's as shocked as I am, bro. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, no, I'm being crushed, guys. No! Ah!
Reloading.
I'm gonna go get this ammo up here real quick, actually. Stem. Oh, hello.
On my position.
Oh! I just got fucking murdered. Looks like a real battlefield now. Like, what? Yeah, no, it does feel really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could actually even, like, use it as, like, a competitive advantage, because, like, you know, if the other enemies, like, get closer to the other enemies or whatever, they will, like, start, like, fighting each other. So, like, sometimes you can even, like, back up a little bit and, like, space yourself, and then they'll be able to fight a lot easier. Can other enemies trigger reinforcements? I actually don't know the answer to that. That would have been a really good question to ask. You can probably ask on their Discord as well.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Heavy. Northeast. Close. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Heavy. East. 50 meters. Heavy. Southwest. I'm sorry.
Let the dev go before we ask the questions. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, 90% of the time, like, I was just playing really badly. I was just, like, searching the Michelle Mind Palace to try to come up with at least some decently interesting questions. How do enemies spawn in those? Is it just a patrol of it? So, for example, if it is a... I think if it's a mainly dominated, like, for example, this is a mainly dominated, oh, nice your cannon. This is a mainly dominated bug planet, so I think it's bug breaches that'll happen. Mainly. As far as I can recall, I don't remember seeing any, like any, factory striders or whatever, or factory, what is it called? Like, gunships or whatever, like, come down and, like, drop reinforcements. They kind of just, like, spawn in. Really? Oh. No, you don't, bitch. Get back here. Oh, bugs, how you doing? Oh. Oh. Later. Like absolute chaos over there, dog. Like, my little poor little brain is being overstimmed. Like, yeah, I think my favorite part of that interview, if I had to say, is like, first off, just being able to talk to like other passionate people about like, you know, a project and such like that. As like, you know, I'm very passionate about like, you know, recording videos and like, you know, making educational content and shit. And like, they're passionate as well as, you know, pretty much about the exact same thing, but also about like, you know, having fun and, you know, just loving the game and coming together and enjoying it, you know? But I think the thing that I mainly liked was hearing that they have so many other like awesome ideas that they don't want to even like talk about because it'll be like spoilery. And so it just makes me like more excited for it, you know? Like, I feel like, for example, you know, like after the stream, you know, I'll play probably a couple more times and go, you know, back to making content for, you know, the main game as like, you know, that's my job, so I kind of have to. But I have something to look forward to in the future, you know? I have both what Arrowhead is making, and then I have both what these guys are making now as well. And it feels good. It reminds me of like whenever I would play, you know, games with like for example like a Skyrim mod or something like that, right? And it's clearly like not done or whatever, and they say they're actively working on it, and then, you know, I see an update on the Nexus page for that mod. And I'm just like, yes, awesome, good job. Right. Ruh-roh. Like, bro, right, like right now, for example, right, there's like a Hive Lord and there's gunships like trying to shoot at me. But luckily they're not trying to fire on me anymore, they're focused on that. So like, that's like a point where I'm talking about where like, it actually can be like, oh. I say as I get missiled in the mouth. But that's what I mean by like, how it can actually be like, you know, pretty helpful and like, you know, actually be an advantage to you to have multiple enemies on the screen at once, you know? That was the best spawn point. Yeah, I got kind of unlucky there, didn't I?
Requesting sentry. Requesting. Coming in hot.
Oh, hello.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes, focus on the giant wormy. Yes, yes. Do not worry about me. Yes, yes.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Where's my spear? Over here. There we go. I'll drop that real quick. There you go. Yep.
Freedom never stops.
They already have a pelican already drop with the mech for us, but it just needs to stop and hover for a bit. I don't know how entirely like much they could do something like that, but that would be a pretty good stratagem like idea in general. But they can't, I don't think they can really add like a whole nother stratagem like that. I don't think it's like really possible. They can only really change, not really add. Phew. I'm out for work. Thanks for stream. Take care. Take care, Mango. You have a wonderful time at work. Honestly, I probably need to sleep soon. I'm gonna be real. Because, legit, like, I planned on streaming, like, way earlier. But, what's it called? I was really tired. And I kind of just, like, passed out at my desk. And then I woke up and I was still extremely tired. I didn't feel good. I felt like throwing up. I just didn't feel, like, good at all. And I was like, alright, fuck it. Lock in. And then I just streamed. And I've been here ever since. Sometimes I just have to tell myself, like, fuck it, we ball. And then, we ball. Into the exile. I wish I could play my music on YouTube, man, without getting fucking instantly banned.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, I just popped my neck. Also, look at how, like, just much of a barren wasteland this area is, dog. Like, Jesus, bro. Like, this, it looks like a literal war just tore through here. Crazy.
I got the terminal.
Thoughts around my soul and the hunter within loses control.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Gotta let it out, gotta let it out.
Team reload required. Requesting sentry.
This audio channel's not work for YouTube. What's it called? YouTube will just basically, like, kill me. Or whatever. They'll copyright strike me. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hopefully that'll hit it right. No, 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 no.
Outpost destroyed.
Yep. Frustration is getting bigger, big, big, big. Pull my double trigger. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, there's tanks all around. We're, like, driving through the middle of a fucking war zone and shit. Like, look at all this fucking carnage, bro. And then there's a hive lord of dragon roaches flying over it. Like, bro, what is this, bro? Feels like I'm driving through, like, an actual, like, Battlefield game or some shit, bro. Like, this is so fucking fire. Look, there's a dragon roach. It's so fire, man. It genuinely is, man. Oh. Ah! It's got Kira Yoshikage almost. There we go. I really want to see bots versus squids. I'm pretty sure they're working on that. Side of my head and flooding my sides and a curtain of red frustration. It's getting bigger, bigger, bigger. I dial the trigger. Oh, hello.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, it just killed it. Holy. Get away from me. Whee! I live, bitch.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Ah, let's keep going. Fuck him up. Ah! It's gonna take more than that to take me out, bitch.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yes! Murder! It's so fucking fun, dude. I'm having such a great time.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh. How curious.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction site.
Uh.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, there we go. I got crushed. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, see, like, this is what I mean. Like, for example, like, right, like, I would rather get a crash, like, right here than, like, a crash, like, mid-game. And I'm perfectly okay with that because, like, I had, like, so much, like, great fun in this, like, mission just, like, right now. And, like, I was doing, like, so much cool shit. We were driving around the FRV. You know, we were just having a good time, right? And now that I'm crashing here, it's fine. You know, I could just restart my game anyway. Who cares? You know? It's, like, a very minor inconvenience. It's like, okay, whatever, you know? But I don't mind it. Yeah. DNC5 is so good, I should replay it. Oh, man, dude. Rylus, man. I could yap it for hours. I could yap for hours about, DNC5. You already enjoyed the battle. Yeah, like I said, sure it sucks or whatever, but, you know. That's fine. Alright. Jane, you're early. Your life's work was dirtied by the fools who adore you. Only to find tomorrow. It's only a small change, red on the green, green grass. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Oliver, how you doing? I can never be the guy to triple judgment cut 99% of the time though. Bruh, I perfected playing that fucking game, right? It was fire.
Let us rally to it.
Alright, I'll do like an eradicate for a last one and then I'll probably call it. You're early. Your life's work is dirtied by the fools who adore you. Biding your time to strike. Surely the poison makes a portrait of your face in the mirror. Smiling bright, smiling bright. Such a fire song, by the way. I think one of my favorite things about like memes or whatever is like when memes actually incorporate like good fucking music, you know, and then spread that music. It's such a great fucking feeling. Even if the meme itself is like actually not really that good. Also, I should thank people for fucking follows. I haven't done that in a while because I was busy with thinking of questions and shit. Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. Danny, thank you for the follow. Tachyon, thank you for the follow. Is that Heavy Ovo Corpse? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Socks, thank you for the follow. Sebastian. How do you say her name? Nymph? Yeah, I'm really bad with names, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Lazarus, thank you for the follow. Tris, thank you for the follow as well. Death Bunny and Sin, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all the old ones from earlier. Lemon and lime, baby, you're such a crime. Sing me like a melody, play me like a tangerine. I'm too bad with names, but I gotta be online perfect. Hell yeah, thank God. I always feel bad, especially when I'm tired, like right now. Someone will be like, no, my name is this. And I'm like, oh my God, you're so right. That is like so easy to pronounce, and I'm a dumb moron.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Hellpod launch initiated.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the rules of their comrades. Deploying support weapon. Sending down support weapon.
Gadoosh. Come on, put your head on the ground. Oh? I think my commando broke. It's supposed to be napalm, chat. Oh wait, no, I'm on the fucking... I think I accidentally loaded up the fucking normal version. Yeah, I did. I'm kind of stupid. I'm sorry. What? That's how tired I am, guys. Nah, it's fine. I'll just abandon real quick.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Watching vanilla Helldivers, yeah. It's fine. I kind of wanted to stop playing anyway. I'm like, legitimately, I'm like fighting to like stay awake so hard right now. My eyes are like closing. My like body is like starting to like fall over and shit. I'm like, bleh. But it's okay. I still got you guys with the short before I head to bed. So don't you guys worry. The content train does not stop around here, guys. The content train does not stop. We always be producing some bullshit. We in the studio, and by we, I mean Chip Bike. Alright, girl, go to bed. In a bit, I will. In a bit.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Alright, let's see. Who's live right now? Who can we raid? Who is this? This person looks cute. We'll raid them. Alright, chat. Let's see if I can do my outro without dying. Alright, chat. As always, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can get back, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the one thing that is, or if you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. Probably. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. It kind of depends on how I feel. I have a lot of content to sort through now. That playing this mod and like, you know, interviewing was just like a very welcome surprise, and I was very, very happy with it. But yeah. I'm gonna go try to figure out how I'm gonna edit that. I think what I'll do is I'll make it like 2 separate videos. I'll make my thoughts on it, and then I'll have the interview video, assuming that they are okay with me putting a video out or whatever, because I don't want to like upload it without their permission and shit like that, you know, because I'd feel horrible. But yeah, once I get like permission and stuff like that, you know, and they're okay with it, then I'll probably upload it. But yeah, I legit heard Eminem for a second, and then I got to hit with the ads. It's okay. I'll hit you with it again. Thank you so much for thanks so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can get back, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you again tomorrow probably. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Be nice to the raid chat. Y'all have a good one. Bye bye. Bye.
Let us rally.